continuing jobless claims 1.826 million. The initial jobless claims 225,000 versus the 222,000 expected.
Good morning, motherfuckers. CR. What's up, baby? Jobless claims just came out. Let's, I mean, market's not doing anything off of it yet. We're just chopping over yesterday's 30-minute orb. Holding that so far. Oh, I'm ready for the morning, though. Let's run through some of the news that came out this morning. Obviously, jobless claims came out 225K versus 222. 219 was prior. Bobby, good morning. Bro, shout out Bobby. Bobby, you're in here before the stream even starts every morning, bro. Props to you. You're the man. We fucking love Bobby around here. And you're always making sure you comment on my Twitter posts, which I appreciate. You're the fucking man. Thank you. Light Path Technologies secures phase 2 funding from U.S. Department of Qualified Additional Black Diamond Material. Microsoft. I'm just gonna go through the news that like we really care about. If there's any news that you guys like want me to really go through.
Light Path Technologies secures phase 2 funding from the U.S. Defense Department.
Good morning. Good
Terms
morning.
not disclosed.
Money never sleeps. I'm on a mission. I love it. I love it. Let's
First
go.
phase of $250,000, which commenced in July 2023, was earmarked. Second phase covers the remaining 6 materials, totaling approximately $500,000. It's Lima Papa Tango Hotel, LPTH.
Are these all upgrades from today? No. Are there no upgrades for today quite yet? No, there they are. I just have to refresh. All right. Amazon did not get an upgrade, but reiterates the overweight by Morgan Stanley. Tesla reiterates, rating to underperform. We don't like that. We don't like that. What else we got? Levi's a buy rating. Stifel. CR, look at CR. We found your stock, bro. Dude, I found your stock. It's called Crane. Bro, they gave, dude. Bro. This man gave you a buy rating, bro. You're set. Oh, Lord. Some downgrades. Wolf. Wolf got a downgrade. Fuck, man. That's our boy. What the fuck happened? Damn. All right. Ooh, back into orb for Spy and Q's. What is Spy doing? Spy had a gnarlier gap down, didn't it? That took a little more of a hit for sure. Where's Vix? Vix gapping back up, hit that 20, rejected that 20, coming back in. We'll see if that wants to get headed back towards that 20. I mean, every time we've come up to the 20, it hasn't been able to get above it, but at the same time, we also keep testing the 20. You guys know how I feel about multiple times testing a level like that. The more times you hit glass, the closer it gets to breaking, correct? Same thing, I think, with majority of stocks, especially when you have this kind of flat top coming up to that 20. I think VIX ends up breaking it at some point. It still might not. We still might come up, reject, and come back down or whatever, but the fact that we keep holding, making higher lows, and keep going up to that 20 and testing it makes me think we're going to break it, which would be downside for the market. We'll see. I don't know. But I'm ready for it. Oh, I did not trade any Globex last night. You can see my P&L is completely zero. That's because I decided to finally not trade any Globex. And you know what? I'm happy with that decision. I'm happy with that. Because this was the movement. So, I'm happy. I'm glad I didn't trade anything. I would have just stressed myself out for no reason, to be honest. So, I'm sure some of you boys fucking made some moves, though. By the way, we're down in the living room early this morning because, dude, oh my God, get this. Last night or yesterday, one of the workers, it was just one of them. They came by themselves. They worked all day and ended up leaving. And we thought he was coming back, you know? We thought he was just going on lunch. Oh, no. No, he left, and my room is a fucking wreck. So, we're just down here. Till it's all good. Homie left my room fucked, though. I was like, damn, bro. Is what is. Whatever.
Mama Ace is gonna have to have a word.
Mama Ace just said she's gonna have to have a word with him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mama Ace has been nice to these guys, too. And that's where it's like, ooh, then you gonna do that shit?
In the drawer.
Well, I would have if I saw him fucking
You got enough?
leave it like that yesterday. He just kind of disappeared. And we thought he was coming back, you know.
Snuck out. That's why he didn't shut
Yeah,
the
he
garage.
snuck out. I know.
Actually,
I know. He fucking snuck out, didn't close the garage or nothing, so we thought he was coming back. So, yeah, when he comes in today, poor Mama's gonna let him know. Mama Ace up early, bro. Mama Ace gets up fucking 3 a.m. every morning with my dad. Every morning. She goes back to sleep, all right, so. But, yeah, she gets up, makes dad's lunch, hangs out for a bit, goes back to sleep while I'm streaming, wakes up from me screaming. It's a good morning, you know. Mother Ace is pissed. Well, she was just like, well, what the fuck? You're gonna leave his room like that? Like, you know. And they were supposed to be done yesterday. They're clearly not done. Oh. Pedro. What's up, baby? Doing good. Ready for another day. We just had jobless claims come out, guys. Higher than expected. Market's coming in a little bit since that data point came out. Oh, Jesus. Give me a second. I'm trying to set this up. I do have Benzinga Charlie on, so you guys should hear him if any new squawk is coming out. I need to set this up. Manage. Oh, you're in Portugal, Pedro? That's so fucking sick, dude. Damn. Living the life, huh? Living the life out in Portugal.
Yeah.
I'm just setting up another I'm setting up another list of trivia questions real quick, guys, so we have some more. Legend Ronaldo here in Saudi. Ooh, I'm gonna need another cup of coffee. We're gonna need another cup. And Q trying to bounce now.
Oh, you want to make a fresh coffee?
Is there none?
Oh, there's a little flavor for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a lot, so.
Make a cup of.
I fixed the beans, I think. Still is not very good.
What's that, baby?
I fixed the beans.
Oh, yeah, I saw.
Caffeine IV drip. That's what I need. Fuck. That is $1 million idea, Bob. That's what I need. Just hooked up to a caffeine IV drip all day long. Looks like everyone is being very cautious of the news. I mean, yeah. I think majority of the market right now is just like, we're going to see digestion of this data into the market open right now. The first, that first 30 minutes, I think we're going to kind of be digesting this data. So it could be a little crazy with volatility. But we'll see. We'll see. I smell a chop day until tomorrow. I wouldn't be super surprised, CR. I mean, I don't want it. I'm not going to sit here and say I want it to chop, but like, I get you. We have been chopping, but it's been in a wide range, so it's been like, okay, you know what I mean?
There with the coffee pot.
Uh-oh. Oh, the coffee pot. Well, coffee pot just broke.
Fuck.
Shit. Well, it's a morning here at the Lee residence, let me tell you. Jeez, man.
Well, we didn't get a new coffee pot. I guess we should get one with bigger cups too now, huh?
Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Did you guys hear that? Coffee pot just broke. Why is the entire house awake? Because we're Lees. Our last name is Lee. Paul. And if your last name is Lee, you wake up no later than 4 a.m. every morning. This is, I'm not even joking, dude. Like, I'm dead serious. My dad has had us waking up early for so long. Like, I'm not even joking, dude. My brother wakes up at 3 a.m. every morning. My dad does the same. I wake up at 4. My mom wakes up with my dad. We're all up early as fuck, dude. It's stupid. But, like, you know, it's good shit. It's good shit.
Make it level with it.
Oh, wait. You guys can't see these. Hold on. Hold on.
No, I did put more, like, you want to kind of put more.
Alright.
Maybe I would put a little more.
Go ahead, Jordan.
It's fine.
I got, I'm gonna make more here. An idea. What's an idea? So you can kind of tell.
I almost caught it, I tried to catch it.
You could tell it was that thin glass. Sound.
Catch it.
I'm not seeing any other massive news that we really care about coming out, so.
At least you didn't do it in the main mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Right? I did that. Grind it. Good.
Oh, wait, honey, put that back in. Put that back in.
Pull it out.
Yeah, pick it up. Maybe.
Oh,
There you go.
gotcha.
Figured that out too.
How much flour?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Now you don't think this will take a
Yeah, no, I got you, CR. I'm just I'm setting up another round of questions for the trivia. So I'm just hiding my screen so you guys don't see the answers to all the questions.
while? Let's try it. Don't. Let's try. Let's just see. I don't think so. I think it just makes it come.
Do it, we're gonna
Why
have
would
a
I have
mess.
to hold
We're
it,
gonna have
huh?
a mess.
Alright, relax.
Don't
Can
you
I just-
overflow.
It'll be fine. I'm just checking it out. And it's clearly not overflowing, is it?
Yeah, no.
A seller is willing.
But what's gonna press up on it? Why did it come down? It wasn't doing anything.
I didn't.
I Hope some of these questions are a little bit harder for y'all. I don't know. We'll see. Most of them are still fairly easy, so you should be good. But I'm trying to make some just a little bit harder, you know? Lowest price, blah, 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 blah. Q. How many? All right. That's question 4. We should do an EMP stream where you go to Starbucks. Oh my gosh. Just fly out to Mexico, go to Starbucks real quick. That would be sick. Imagine. We got spaces, Thirsty Thursday spaces in 9 minutes. 9 minutes, baby. Raiden, that's so funny. Dude, he's got to put the glasses on, bro. He's got to put the Walter White glasses on. Oh, dude. He does, though, look. Oh, that's funny. All right, question 6, last one here. All right, guys, this is done. And I'll get my screen switched and we can go over some setups. And then we got spaces in 7 minutes. All right. All right. We got another set of trivia questions, so let's try it out real quick. Why don't we? Huh? Why don't we? Why don't we? There's the link. Get in the game room. Let's run a little trivia with some new questions in here. See how you guys do. We still got the old questions as well, and I'm just gonna keep adding and adding and adding, so should be fun. Why is it? Oh, because it's not real time. Boom. Meta. What do we got on meta here? If you invested $1,000 in Facebook stock when Mark Zuckerberg changed the name to Meta, here's how much you'd have today. You would have, where does it say? $1,000 investment in Facebook shares could have bought 3.07 shares then. Today, the $1,000 investment would be worth 1.7 mil. Wait, oh no. I thought we were talking mils when I saw this. I would have been shocked. I was like, there's no way since he changed the name to Meta. I was shocked for a second. Okay, 1,700. That makes more sense. Made $758, 75%. That makes sense. Okay. I saw that other comma right there, like in my peripheral vision when I was reading that, and I was like, mil? No way. There's no chance. It hasn't gone up that much since it changed to Meta. Fuck. No, but that's good though. Still, it's really good. Really good. All right. Well, we got to see what the new 30-minute orb is for this morning. We're still trading inside of yesterday's 30-minute orb. We'll start spaces here in 4 minutes. Beirut's been getting fucking bombed all morning. VIX trying to come back up. How's Nvidia? Nvidia's looking strong. Apple looking weak. Microsoft looking kind of strong. Tesla kind of weak. Coin a little weak. Meta weak. Google weak too. AMD a little stronger though. Okay. Well. Good morning, light. Oh. Damn, it's cold in here, bro. Fucking cold. Shit. My room is a little more cozy than it is down here, bro. Ugh. VIX poppin'. Pop it. Well, guys, I'm ready for another day. We didn't trade any Globex last night. We are still sitting with the trades from yesterday, trades from the day prior. It's a $649 week so far. It's an $830 month. Can we continue the consistency? I think so. So let's just keep finding those high probability plays as much as we can. Until this market just gets more clear again. It's not very clear lately. So Nvidia, what do you think? Nvidia has relative strength right now. I can't really think much until you see the open, but we're still making higher lows. We just tested the daily 21 and June NFP lows, and we're holding it. So I think as long as we're holding that area, Nvidia looks great. But I'm also not sitting here like buying a shitload of it here. You know what I mean? But I don't think it looks bad. We're in consolidation. Dude, I get friend requests from fake accounts of everybody all the time. You guys probably get a ton of friend requests of fake me's all the time on Discord. Watch out for that shit. Discord's horrible with it. Facts, pro. Smash that like button, baby, for the YouTube algo. Absolutely. Help your boy out. Can it reach 125 today? Nvidia? I know Mikey was looking for 125s. It could, but that's a far way to go, and we have resistance in between. So, yeah, it could for sure go to 125. Especially if we get above June NFP high, 122 area. I think 125 can come into play, but, you got to remember we also have resistance here. We have resistance here. right? Like we have spots that are gonna reject likely before we hit that 125. So could we hit it? Sure. But we also have spots to get through before 125. So we won't get to 125 unless we get through those spots, right? But I think Nvidia looks great. It's had that relative strength in the pre-markets lately. The problem is Nvidia has been lagging, right? When this has been the market leader of the year, and now it's lagging. So we need to see Nvidia get some legs outside of this consolidation. You can see we're just going sideways. Everything's healthy about it. It's just nothing's happening, right? We're gonna go sideways until something actually happens. So could be tough. Yes, sir. Space is starting right now. Let's get it. Thank you for always reminding me, because there's times where I'll sit here and talk to you guys for 5 minutes past the starting time and I don't even notice. Good morning, Spaces crew. It's Thirsty Thursday, motherfuckers. You better get ready. You better buckle in, because we're ready for another day. Let's run through what we got this morning.
Bowman, did you see me?
We had jobless claims come out. Where is that? Jobless claims came out 225K versus 222,000. The prior was 219,000. Let's see. I think we had a few. Not many upgrades across the board quite yet. Got some downgrades, not that we care about really. Wolf got downgraded. Ooh. I need to text Wolf that. We're back into the 30-minute orb. Since data came out, I mean, we saw a little initial pop to the upside to that 96 area, 95 area on MNQ. And we're just pulling back from that, kind of rugging back into the 30-minute orb range from yesterday. So we'll see what happens at open. We'll get 30-minute orb. We'll see, try and identify whether we're trending or chopping today. And see what we have to work with. Good morning, Nixie.
Good morning.
How we doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Ready to start wrapping up the week slowly with some Thirsty Thursday.
Yeah. I know it's been going by fast.
Yeah, it's still been rangy too, but I mean, it's been in a wider range, so I haven't really been mad about it. But last week was brutal. I was having a tough time. We still managed to be green, but I was having a tough time.
Great.
Crypto.
How are you liking futures?
Oh, I'm loving it. I love doing it intraday and then focusing on my options for the swings. I just don't have to put like as much, I guess, attention to my options, which is a good, it's a good thing. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting there worried about it.
I'm mega short.
Oh, he's mega short off data. Oh shit.
No. We're Minx in here. I'm mega short.
Oh, facts.
Minx, thank you.
Yeah, facts.
Good morning. I
Good morning.
actually
Oh, I'll be right back.
shorted already.
Do we short the open or what? I mean, Minxie's here. We probably short the open, CR. We probably do.
Got some data coming up too, and I think some Fed speakers.
Yeah, we have more data, more Fed speakers. It's gonna be a day. We got services PMI at 945, ISM services PMI at 10, factory orders month over month at 10, Fed Bostic and Kashkari speaking at 10:40. There's plenty to go through today, so should be fun. We got non-farm payrolls tomorrow. That's our favorite day. Gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot going on, not just the data, but the Middle East tensions, the block
Exactly.
worker strikes.
Earnings season's about to kick off again. We got Tesla coming up. Like there's a lot starting to kick off. It's gonna be
Oil is
crazy.
going up.
I know. Fucking micro Colgate as have you heard? Wait,
Yeah.
you've heard that, okay. Making sure. Fucking vapor. Oh my god. He kept saying that shit. I'm like, dude, what are you looking at? He's like, dude, micro oil. I'm like, oh my god. I have no thoughts for any moves that I'm making yet, but we'll see what happens on open. How much is micro Colgate a tick? Fuck, I don't know.
Great way to make single color.
Tick value on micro Colgate is
I don't even know if I'm gonna trade. I already made money, so I'm like, I don't know if I want.
a dollar value of tick increment. $1. So it's exactly like trading a normal stock. For the audience, I'll throw the link up top. You guys know the drill. We're live on YouTube. Come join. If you guys want to see the trades live, I'm also running a ton of stream drops, and I'm about to run one with some new trivia questions, but I'll run it on the spaces as well, don't worry. But I am running a lot more of those on YouTube.
Oh, I thought you were on Twitch.
I've been all over. I've been experimenting over the past few months. But
Oh, okay.
yeah. I've been all over. I was trying to restream to everywhere, but they delay my shit and I can't change the delay, and I'm not gonna do that to people. If you're watching my stream, I want it to be as real time as possible. I'm not gonna do a 25-second delay. You got me fucked up. But I don't know. It won't let me change it to restream. Like, if you want to restream to multiple platforms, they force a delay on you, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I don't know.
That's crazy.
So I'm just like, I'm not gonna run a delay. You can, like, I'm not doing that.
Especially if you're trading NQ, 25 seconds.
Yeah, and like, I'm not sitting here wanting people to follow me, but I do want you to get the real-time info and the real-time thoughts that I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And some people are just gonna follow you. That's the way it is. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'll post the game chat room or the game room link in the chat of the spaces if anybody wants to join the little live market talk trivia we're about to run before this market opens here. I'll get that in the top of spaces in 1 second. Yeah. Let's see. There it is.
Good morning, Cam.
Crypto Gang.
Good morning. How are we doing?
Guys, make sure you get in the game room. We're gonna run some trivia. Doing good, baby. I'm ready for another day. How's Biddy? Where's Biddy at?
Just sitting around that 60, mid-60 section. Yeah.
She's just chilling.
Yeah, we're actually losing since obviously the jobs data came out. It's not looking great short term, but we shall see. A lot of buyers stepping in at exactly 60k across several exchanges.
Gotcha.
So it looks like we could close the day above it again. Closing below, I am in the mind that we'll probably lean toward 58k quite soon. But anyway,
Fucking
just,
CR, bro.
opportunity to get in at a low price. It's not a short-term trade if you're obviously not over leveraged at the moment. It's not time to go 100x on long positions, I'll tell you that.
All right. I hope you're in the game room. I'm starting trivia, and there are new trivia questions from yesterday, so they should be hopefully throw some people off a little bit, you know.
Have you guys heard of the sell Rosh Hashanah and buy Yom Kippur?
Yes.
Yeah, that's today.
If that wants to happen, I'm all for it, but I will not get blindly short just because of that.
No, I'm not either. No, but
And it's election year. They showed
is,
things are
yeah.
different election year, not necessarily for this data point in specific, but in terms of like seasonality for September. Clearly, election year plays with that a little bit, so I'm wondering if it plays with this a little bit as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, but hey, if we want to sell off, I'll be short as shit. I'm down for it, but I was talking about it yesterday, and I see a lot of people, getting short and only talking about that and having no other points of confluence, which you can get short.
Yeah, no.
I get it. Do the short if you want it, but have multiple points, Don't just get short
Yeah.
because fucking, oh, we sold off this time last year, But I get it. The data point, the event, I get it. It has brought a lot of downside in the past. So, and then they buy it up, right? So I'm ready for it if it comes. I don't know. I'm hesitant to think that it happens. We'll see though.
Well, I know
Yo, what's up, guys? Good morning.
Morning,
Good
Mapes.
morning. I know it does happen over the past couple of years. Like I've
Yeah.
actually looked into it.
Somebody posted the
But-
data points on it yesterday.
But I don't think it's gonna happen this year. Now we'll see.
Did I just spill coffee on me? Jeez.
Hi, Mabel.
Good morning. Good morning.
Mapes, how we been, brother?
I'm good, bro. I'm short on NQ right now.
Love it.
43, so we're up about 24 points. We did just get that 2-minute EMA rejection, so if we can knock out this lower wick, I feel like we see bill breaker at 900. I got a half position left. CBC still short, so until it flips long, I will keep that sentiment.
Love it. Trivia questions are still live. Remember, guys, you guys can win some fucking big money for just participating in these and claiming those gems and XP. So highly recommend you participate if you want to win, upwards of 10 grand, get handed to you. For playing Spaces games, I would, I would do it, but hey. Also, let me know how the new trivia questions are, guys. Are we liking them? On the stream, let me know.
There's some nice PayPal news coming out this morning. PayPal completed its first business transaction using their stablecoin,
Ooh.
USDPY. That is on an institutional level. So, interesting story there.
Tesla has plans for new batteries in 2026, including for robotaxi. Morgan Stanley reiterates an overweight rating on Amazon.
Yo, I went short last night.
Uh-huh.
What was it? Yeah,
That was a good trivia? All right, cool.
I went short last night.
We'll keep them coming. We'll keep them
8
coming.
or 9 o'clock my time, something like that. It was right before it actually dropped. Totally forgot I was short.
Oh my God.
And then, 3 hours later, I just looked to see where the market was in general. I was like, oh fuck. But I was up 45 points. Well, it was down 45 points, so it was good for me. But that was a very bad mistake. I just set it. I traded it and totally forgot about it.
Yeah, I've been there.
No bueno.
Or you're in a trade and you have like limit trims in an area and you have your stop set and your stop hits and profit or whatever, and you forget to cancel the fucking trim order.
Yeah.
And then later comes along and you end up, oh, I was looking to trim my longs here, but instead I'm short here. It's the worst.
Oh, I did the classic 2 days ago. Buy instead of sell. And I was selling quite a large portion of funds, and instead I bought a large portion of funds on something I definitely wanted to offload, so I'm kind of stuck at the moment.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yes, it does. Tradeovate needs an OCO button? What's that, Paul? OCO? Am I dumb?
It's a bracket order where you can set usually a stop loss and a take profit at the same time for your trade.
Oh, yeah, where one cancels the other, yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Casey.
Morning,
Good
Casey.
morning, bro. Minx is here, so that means I hope some people are short this morning.
It's been a short off data, and Mitzi came in here. It's been an extra short since she showed up, so.
I call that conviction.
I call that conviction. If there was a definition for conviction, it's just a fucking picture of it's just a mink selfie in the dictionary.
Okay, we're 10 points away from that, or 8 points now from the bill breaker at 900. That's also a pivot here. I have it 901. We break that, I will likely get all out of my position. We're up 30 points right now.
Let's go. Good morning. Good morning, Eva.
What's up?
Yo, what's up?
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh yeah, afternoon.
Baby, are you going to Zebu on Friday next week?
Am I?
Zebu.
I'm asking.
What is that?
Oh, it's a digital asset conference in London.
Oh, really? It sounded like a crypto rave.
There is an after party.
Crypto rave.
Yeah, text me later.
All right.
One of these days, I am going to venture over the pond, out to you guys, and.
Yeah, come in the summer. So nice.
Would love to.
When's Evan next coming? He said he had a date.
Oh yeah.
Did he?
I know he's going to Puerto Rico soon with Wolfie.
Sounds romantic.
Right? Little honeymoon.
Same thing.
Little honeymoon with the boys.
A little romancing. You know, it's 2024, guys. Come on.
Yeah, right. Extra worse where I am, Eva. Remember, I'm in California.
I know. My other home. I left my heart there.
Every day I get thoroughly reminded that it's California when I walk down the street. I see blue hair everywhere.
Check.
Ugh. Coming into 900. It's a bit of a pivot. Definitely a trim spot if you're short.
I have a level down at 19,896.
Heard that. I love those plays. 15, 20 points past the figure like that.
Oh, yeah. That's where they go grab the liquidity.
Yeah, exactly. It's too easy to take it just perfectly to the figure. Come on.
Yeah.
Everybody's watching that. And everybody's stops is 15, 20 points below it.
Unless you're me and it's only 8.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do some stop hunting.
Where's my Benzinga Charlie? Why'd he stop? What happened?
For the listeners, I put a AMD chart at the top of spaces. It is AMD 4-hour time frame. Lower lows and lower highs. It is pinned between about 158 and 160, 161. There is a trend line there you can mark as well. So I think today it's either going to break under 158 and go continue that trend and make another lower low. If it can reverse, it needs to break above that trend line and put in a higher low and continue over 161 and essentially look to close over 162. So looking to trade this today, whichever way it may go. So just make sure you keep this on watch on AMD 4 hour.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, B.
B
What's up,
trades.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Whew. It's a party in here today, dude. It's a party. It's Thirsty Thursday. It's always a party. We got FAFO Friday tomorrow. Wrap up the week. Into the weekend. Wanna go fucking golf? Uncle Frank.
Looks like China got obliterated over the night.
China.
Good morning.
It's cause they're fake news.
Good morning, Uncle Frank. Yeah, I think it fizzled out a little bit into a little holiday.
Good morning, Frank.
China wouldn't have pulled back if I was running it.
That was good.
That wouldn't have happened if I was in charge. You tried to kill me, you couldn't kill me. That was good, Jordi LMAO. They tried to shoot me and they missed. If I shot that shot, I wouldn't have missed.
But tell me something, isn't it like they just sort of brushed off the second attempt?
I know.
Like, what?
I think every time it happens, it's just gonna be less and less impactful on everybody. You know what I mean? It's like whatever. That's just a normal daily thing for him to go through now. You know.
This is wrong because everyone's getting desensitized.
I know, literally, it's wild.
It's very extreme and volatile.
I mean, yeah, like now when I hear, something like that happening, it's like, am I really surprised? It's not even a surprise anymore. Craziness. We're in some crazy times.
Can't these people just play Call of Duty instead? Jesus Christ. Like, not in the real world.
Love a good round of COD, man. Oh, good round. Give me my scuff controller with all the buttons. You better watch out, bro. I'm going sniper only. Ace the Kid, the quick scope king. Didn't you know?
Did you put a sticker in the middle of your screen?
Oh, absolutely. I was the guy with the piece of duct tape on the middle of the screen. Yeah. Absolutely.
Hey, I did that too.
Dude, you know how much more accurate I was? I mean,
Dude, I used to snipe on a 72-inch TV
all day, bro.
and,
All day.
and I got a little piece of tape and I cut out a circle and put it in the middle of my screen because all I fucking used to do, I used to be one of the top 100 players in the world for Search and Destroy hardcore.
Oh, you're an animal. Oh, that's where I turned into a man.
I was I was a part of a team, obviously, like FaZe and all those guys.
Yeah.
Obviously, I was not part of FaZe, but we used to go play in the tournaments and shit like that too.
I wasn't that cracked at COD. I was on a team for Fortnite. Believe it or not.
I was like the dude who would run around and search and destroy, and I would wipe the entire team, like myself with a sniper, and get 18-0 by the end of it.
Damn. You remember the first Fortnite competition they held? I wonder if you remember that, or if anybody does. I was fucking competing in that. That shit was good. What a time. I wish I could go back to that time for a little bit.
Right?
I mean, what a simple time. I was literally just cranking 90s on Fortnite, like trying to be better than everybody else.
my mom was the GOAT. Every time a new Call of Duty would come out, like I was in middle school playing it and went to high school still playing, and every time a new Call of Duty would come out, obviously you got to take your mommy to GameStop to buy the game because
Absolutely.
it's rated M for mature. So she's got to buy it, right? So she would take me to GameStop or go to the mall for the midnight releases, and we would just chill. We would play, and then get the game, and I would stay up like all fucking night
Oh, yeah.
playing the game, and she would let me skip school for like the next like 3 or 5 days. That way I can get like all the like double X.
That's fucking awesome, bro.
And I can get like fucking prestige 5 within the first like 2 or 3 days.
Oh, I love it,
And
dude.
You're a bad man.
I love it.
Dude, but it was because I never usually missed school at all throughout the year. You had up to a certain number of like absences you could
Yep.
have and still be fine. It was like 10 or 20, and I was always like an AB student, so like I was good. So she was chill with it and would always let me
Dude,
skip school to play.
That's
Call of Duty.
exactly
Like,
how
never
my
came
mom
out.
was, bro. She was like, you want to stay home? It's fine.
I'm actually highly interested in playing this new Call of Duty.
I'm highly interested in playing the new GTA because I think
Oh,
with
well,
the
that too.
technology in it, that new GTA
Well,
is going to
yeah,
be a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
more than just a game. I think it can be an
Yeah,
actual.
that's-
You can
that's
actually
true,
make
but We
money.
gotta wait another year for that one.
Yeah, literally. But if there's an in-game currency, there's going to be a way to make money off that game. Hear me out. You heard it here first.
Honestly, I feel like
If there's an in-game currency, you will be able to make money off this game. There will
I
be
feel
ways.
like with this game, there actually might be. I mean, I actually didn't even think about that, but I'm gonna say with the advancements, I guarantee you, there's a way they do it.
Yeah, there's going to be shit going on.
Jordan's gonna be making 10K a month from GTA.
Literally, bro. I am going to get playing that game as soon as
Jordan
it comes
quits
out.
trading.
The only reason I'm playing that game is for the potential of that. Like, obviously it's fun, yeah, but like I'm not here to like just fucking have fun on a video game all day. But if there's potential, I'm in it. Obviously, you have to have a certain type of mindset to think there's potential in a video game. But the way our world's going, the way our world is, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I probably sound nuts though to some people.
No, there is games where you could actually make money though. So
Somebody said that's where crypto is going to come into play in GTA 6. That'd be very interesting.
Yep.
yeah, no.
Crypto gaming is
Their own.
huge.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. It's already starting. Look at what we're doing with the Spaces game. It's already starting. Crypto games and shit.
AVAX, what?
I'm not sure if anyone really cares.
How come
too
I'm
much
the
about
only
this
one who's
stuff,
clicked the
but
like button?
obviously
Guys,
we're
click the
little
like
guests that
button if you're
running,
enjoying the streams. Come on, baby.
XOM,
I'm ready for the day.
has
Let's
been running
go.
the last
I'm
few
ready.
days. It made previously, I think it was yesterday actually, a new all-time high. The stock is now over $122. So just keep that on watch. With Oxy as well. Oxy is very, very oversold on the daily. And I was on a long previously, the $53 calls, and it is in a daily squeeze to the upside, trying to put in a higher low above the daily EMAs. So just watch that for continuation.
Apple dumping into open here.
A few pre-market movers. Nvidia's obviously up 0.2%, 2% after the CEO said that the Blackwell is in full production and on schedule, and demand is insane. Quoting his words. Levi down 12% after revenue missed and issued weak forward guidance. Bank of America is down 0.5% after Berkshire sold a further $337.9 million worth of shares, reducing its stake to nearly 10%. Jordan mentioned earlier, Wolf down 6.5% after it was downgraded by Muso, and Tesla down 1.5% after it's discontinued its cheapest electric car. Also recalls 27,185 vehicles due to a delayed rear view camera images. I'm sure that's
AC Dilla, good morning.
patch with a little update there.
And they're trapped on this little island, but the sharks, it's going down, and the sharks are coming up.
So about 1
Order
minute to
filled.
open. Is anybody?
I'm long small into the open off this spot I have here.
Yeah. Any
Yeah,
other
don't forget,
names?
guys, we have data at 9:45 a.m. Final services PMI, as well as 10
Order
a.m.
filled.
ISM services PMI,
Yes, sir, we do.
and we have some Fed members speaking as well at 10.
Oh my god,
I got long initially off that 08 area. I added one long at 13.
So we have some support here around 1900 flat and 905.
Mm-hmm.
I would keep a watch here.
I got tight risk. I might get stopped out.
U.S.
instantly
markets
if
are
they
now
don't-
open.
They don't pop it.
Any particular names you guys are looking at?
I'm watching Tesla. CBC just flipped short, but it's just in this pre-market range. I'm looking for VWAP and 2-minute EMAs to potentially reject here, but no position. Just watching.
I'm down 20% on the Tesla call swing. I am up 39% on the Nvidia call swing.
Let's go, baby. I have a spot in a 31 here they could slap. Get me out here. Give me a little morning scalp. Slapping it there.
Just let the algos work themselves out. We've rejected EMA 9 on NQ.
Yeah, they just.
I got stopped.
Yeah.
Tesla 242.50 puts, 10-minute CBC risk.
The wicks are also pretty wide, so size small, guys. It's going to be volatile, especially the first 10-15 minutes.
Yeah.
And now that you're in here, it's going to be more volatile.
You guys love it when I'm here.
I do.
I still don't hate the long.
I should come
We
here
got a
more
bill breaker
often.
right here, breaking 900.
Get it,
Could go
baby.
down to 980s. The full
Yeah.
bill breaker.
What did I say a little bit ago? 896. We
Damn, pro, you're about to lock out? You're already up? Shit.
no. I said
No.
896.
Hearing the order filled through my
896
AirPods
and
just
look at
isn't it? Oh, shit. You got scared that you had an order in, huh? Oh, shit.
I'm telling you where it's going now.
Ah, damn it.
De-risking the account here. Tesla is popping back up with Nvidia. I really like
Yeah, I
this
got stopped on
trend here.
Tesla.
Oh, they stopped me out just to take it to my profit.
Ooh,
Fucker.
big pop.
Shit.
Not that too much.
All right, here we go. Tesla's now down 8%. Nvidia's up 52%. I'm de-risking the account and trimming.
Beautiful. Damn it, man. I'm pissed. Fucker.
Here we go. Tesla, Nvidia, fucking send it. There we go. All right, thank you.
Well, that's how she goes. We're starting the morning off getting wicked the fuck out there. Damn it.
I'll be surprised if it
Damn it.
move anywhere today ahead of tomorrow's data. Tomorrow's data is 10x more important.
I'm out half of Nvidia.
Well, boys, that's how we're starting the morning. Wicked out. Fuck.
What data do we have tomorrow?
Ah.
Non-farm payrolls. Yeah,
We have
that-
Coming
paper
back
data?
to entry here. I'm gonna fill and de-risk the account.
also long Uber and long Starbucks. And short Telmex.
What about Colgate?
Damn. I gotta step back because that pissed me off, man.
Micro Colgate.
Yeah, Colgate or Micro Colgate.
Nvidia is absolutely ripping face. I'm going to be out 3/4 position size here. I also closed some of the Tesla near break even. The account is looking very nice now.
I grabbed the short here at 51.
Can we expect a stream drop? Yeah, I did one.
Right above
I did one a little bit ago.
Right
I'll
above
run
this
another
one
one. We're
would be
just
a fine
focused on the
second.
market open at the moment.
Tesla 125.
Fuck,
October
dude.
18 swings are up
Damn.
$130 per contract gain here.
I'm pissed. I need to sit back and chill because I'm gonna make a stupid decision. That was
Just wait, guys. Let the algos work themselves out.
no. I was just positioned perfectly for this, and I fucking got worked out. All I want to do is get in a
AMD
position. Can't do that.
Yes.
Sit back,
Yes,
wait.
AMD. Do not forget about that chart. It is at 162. That's exactly what I said I wanted to see. I want to see a break in base over 162. Go break yesterday's high and have a good trend upside. I want to see Nvidia go with it.
Okay, add it to my starter at 69.
Bye.
Meta
I would stop at
572.50
78
calls,
overall.
10-minute CBC risk.
This is where I
Chemtrex ticker CETX.
I gotta
halted
stay
on the
back.
circuit
It is what it
breaker,
is.
trading down 42.85%.
No bueno.
I gotta stay hands off here.
Alright, we just finished the first 5-minute candle.
Yeah. I'm out 80% in the video calls, and I closed Tesla near break even right here on 4 out of 5 contracts. I just have one, just in case she wants to continue to go, but I had to close majority.
It's unfortunate, y'all. It's unfortunate, but that's
That
gonna
trade
happen.
was down like 18%. It came back to trying to stay green.
I'm sitting on my hands. We've got a pivot point of 19,993. So
I'll scale if Meta breaks the 10-minute 200. That's 572.92.
Walmart, new low of day.
That's funny, I'm looking at Walmart Express right here. BTC made a 14-day low.
That was a tough one, guys. Yeah, it was a nice long thesis. I just got wicked out. Fuck. You guys are watching me fight my emotions in real time right now.
Looks like a lot of red out there. Tech is the only sector that's green.
Yeah, I only see Tesla, AMD, and Nvidia green today.
That's the play.
A lot of their, like 0.17.
That's the play right there, though.
Can flip them.
I can't believe I fucking got wicked out of that. But we gotta move on.
It's all in the video. That was just based on those blackball comments, right? From Jensen.
AMD is absolutely ripping face here. This is beautiful. The one chart I sent and talked about this morning on this 4-hour for a trend reversal is fucking doing it. Let's go.
AMD, you said?
AM Dizzle.
Palantir's up 1.5%. CrowdStrike and KW are both green as well, so cybersecurity's low green. There's all your tech.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Someone mentioned that this morning. Watch your oil and your defense names today in cybersecurity. Just for relative strength potentially over there. How's LMT looking?
Remember that NVIDIA's also got an event next week. Yeah, already.
Also, Robinhood has an event next week.
True.
Was good in the
I think, and Tesla has an event next week too. It's gonna be a fun week. Tesla and the NVIDIA Dell thing are
Tesla,
on the same
Hood,
day.
Nvidia.
What day is the hood one?
I think the 16th.
Yes.
The video event is a couple days. I think it's the 7th.
Walmart.
The 10th.
I'm gonna run some trivia if you guys want to join up in the game room. Feel free. I just threw the link in the chat and it's pinned up top in the chat as well.
Tesla is the 10th. Nvidia, I have no idea.
It's the
If we
10th.
come down
Dell is the 10th.
to retest the potential orb low, I could be convinced of falls again, but I'm not gonna chase it here, guys. Now, listen to me. All I want to do is chase this right now. All I want to do is chase this, and guess what? It might end up working out. But what am I doing if I do that? What am I doing? I'm practicing bad behavior. I'm practicing behavior that makes you go broke. So I'm not going to do that. If we want to get a retest of the potential orb low, cool. That's where I can buy it. But I can't chase this move. I just can't. As much as I want to. I can't. It's against everything I believe in. Yeah, you can't reinforce bad behavior, exactly. If you guys were long on that, I mean, congrats. That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. It couldn't have been better. I picked the spot. The spot was right. I just got wicked out before it went. Sometimes that's going to happen. It sucks, but you just got to deal with it and fucking move on. But that's the hardest part about trading right there, because the difference between the professional and the unprofessional trader in this scenario is the unprofessional trader is already in a new position. They're already in a new position. They're already chased it. They're already losing money. The professional trader realizes he missed his spot, realizes he missed his edge, and he needs to find another edge in the market. And that edge is not chasing this move, right? It's not an edge. So I gotta wait.
We've got data in 5.
5 minutes, yeah. S&P Global Composite PMI final revision on that. I think the 10 o'clock data is going to be a little bit more important. ISM Services PMI, but all of it is shadowed from tomorrow. So
MNQ or NQ, light?
Okay, 2 minute bouncing off VWAP at 9. 5 minute is right at VWAP.
5 minutes dipping to EMAs and holding, but I can't buy it here.
Up and there it goes. Just bounced 25 points there in just a matter of 20 seconds off VWAP.
you know, that's a good point. If you watched this thing last night, I mean,
The video.
felt like 200.
All right, guys.
Bounce like
I'm running the trivia.
100, now it's bounced another
So make sure you're in the game room.
very all over the place.
If you're in the video,
Boom,
take
boom,
a
boom.
trim. If you're in AFC
We're on.
calls, take a trim. Look at that.
Stream drop is live. Fuck, look at this move, dude. Ugh.
You weren't here this morning, but
God, this move's gonna haunt me, bro. This is the move I fucking needed. Damn it. Oh my god, look at this.
I came back like 3 hours later.
What a beautiful ripper. Hey, congrats if you guys are in that, man.
I was in profit by 40 points.
Filled on the video.
That is a beautiful move.
Yeah, I think there was some.
Look at her go, man. Look at her
talk about
go.
targeting Iran's nuclear facilities.
Oh shit.
Austin, what's up, baby? Good morning.
Like that's kind of
Morning,
the
VA.
next key is okay. They want to retaliate. How are they going to retaliate? What are they going to go for?
Yeah. Scary shit. Scary shit.
I still can't get over that live stream we were watching the other day. We just saw the
Yeah, that was
missiles
crazy.
just fall out. Nightmares about that.
That's really sad.
In the video. That's $100 and about $50 per contract gain here.
I'd walked away, but I grabbed some crap.
Coming up in about 2 minutes, the Global Services PMI for September. Expecting
Bro, I was long at 10.
55.4.
Let's go.
No, I got wigged out.
Nuts. Look at Palantir.
I know. I mean, my share. I don't have any position right now, but other than my shares. But
You have equity.
yeah, my shares. Oof.
That was the high probability play I've been waiting for 2 weeks.
After that, it's going to be 40 and then 40.
Chemtrex, ticker CETX, shares resume trade.
This is the play I've been waiting for 2 fucking weeks. Some type of momentum like this. We got it.
Will be a larger dip.
We got it.
But I was thinking we get over 40 before it happens.
Been in traffic for 35 minutes. To go 4 miles.
Oh man, that's not fun.
Thought I had it. Oh my god. Well, we're coming into
I have runners on the video here.
this could
Forget how awesome working from home is until I have to go out and like rush hour morning traffic. It's literally the worst thing on earth. Casey, you destroyed that NVIDIA trade yesterday.
Look, I'm fucking destroying AMD in the video right now. This is insane. This is absolutely fucking insane. Look at these two go.
orb low is in, orb high is not in, guys. So orb high could be anywhere here.
Up 72% on the NVIDIA 125 swings for October 18th. October 18th.
S&P Global Services PMI for September 55.2, expecting 55.4. S&P Global Composite PMI for September coming in at 54, expecting 54.4.
Yeah, big divergence between NQ and ES.
Tech and semis semis are the only thing that are strong. It's like the whole market.
How do you calculate targets at all-time highs?
Look around. I mean, your other tech names are.
Are you talking about like when there's no levels to be watching at all-time highs? Like how are you calculating to like targets since there's no actual levels? Once you get to new all-time highs and there's no levels above you, like there's no price action that's ever been traded above there, it's all psychological levels until you see otherwise. So no level should concern you except for even dollar values, whole numbers. Yes, whole numbers. 50 cent whole numbers, 50 cent whole numbers, 50 cent whole numbers. At some point, it'll probably reject a very specific cent in dollar value. But until then, it's whole numbers. In my opinion, that's what I've always done. I feel like that's like really that's all you can do. You know what I mean? Like how else are you going to find any other targets? You know what I mean? I feel like that's all you can do is take it whole number by whole number. And if you're starting to struggle at a whole number after blowing through previous whole numbers, you know that whole number is probably, there's liquidity sitting there. You know what I mean? Well, guys, you know, I'm obviously looking for more opportunities, but I'm sitting back and sitting on my hands, not trying to rush into anything because my emotions are very heightened right now. And I'm feeling that FOMO after getting stopped out, which is it's gonna influence my next trades, and I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to sit back and wait until I'm feeling better about this, because I just got fucking fucked right there. Could be worse. At least we're not taking a big loss, right? At least we're not doing that. Could be a lot worse. But it's just like I had the fucking low, bro. Ooh. That's gonna happen though, guys. That's gonna happen to you all the time. It's gonna happen to you over and over. You just gotta move on. It's tough though. Don't get me wrong. I understand. It's very tough.
Coming up in about 10 minutes at 10 o'clock Eastern. More data. We have the ISM non-manufacturing PMI.
ISM non-manufacturing
with an estimate
PMI
of
coming out
51.7.
12 minutes.
ISM non-manufacturing prices for September with an estimate of 56.3. Factory orders month over month for August. And ISM non-manufacturing employment for September.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Noswell,
Mr. Casey. Well,
go to AMD, look on the daily chart. What do you see?
There's a 10-minute 200 EMA on
yeah.
Meta.
I wish I saw that before.
Okay, $110 per contract gain on Meta calls. I'm selling a quarter here.
There's one on Hood too, but it's not the best because it could be inside day to continue down. But obviously, with the event coming up, I would think it's not.
Yeah. So if you pull up AMD,
10 minutes until data.
pull up AMD on the daily chart here, it closed with an inverted green hammer candle at the bottom of a downtrend. Usually that can be a sign of a decent reversal. Now with this pump up this morning, if you look at the previous candle in the daily, it was a huge red candle. Now on this daily candle, it's a huge green candle. You add those three together, that is called a morning star reversal.
Let's go, baby. Shout out to everybody
So
participating in the
AMD
stream drops, man.
closed today between,
We're
I
killing
would
it.
say 163.50 and 165. There's a high chance I'm going to swing calls and target 168, 170 next on the daily time frame for AMD.
Biden has come out saying he's not expecting Israel to respond to Iran attack today.
Last year, we were not expecting them to attack, or was it Hamas to attack Israel on their holiday, but they did. All right, let's get the laptop open.
Expect the unexpected.
I'm still just chilling, y'all.
It's gonna be long Dell with all these Dell accessories I've got.
Oh, God. Tough morning. Watching that rip like that. But we got data coming out here in 9 minutes. See what that holds.
ES and SPY. CBC is still short. We could see lower below 735. That's about 6-ish points away.
Show me a move.
Also, NQ stuck at the unemployment claims report from this morning, right at 20K as well. I don't really like this divergence, so I'm gonna stick with try to just focus on one. All right, $100 per contract
stuff,
gain on
Light.
SPX. I sold half just to de-risk.
It's down 1K since I started. That's not too bad. What's your loss limit though?
Again, for the listeners, before market open, I sent that AMD
That's because I traded
4-hour
NQ,
chart.
gotcha.
Said watch for potentially base here and put in that higher low to break that 161. I just put the updated chart at the top of spaces, the updated 4-hour chart breaking that same exact freaking trend from 30 minutes ago, and then the intraday 5-minute where it ripped above it, closed above it, and then had continuation. So hopefully that helped.
Facts, Angel. Facts. Base hits, base hits, base hits, man. Drill it into your brain. Consistent base hits are what builds an account, not one day of 10 grand, man. Not one day of huge gains. That doesn't build an account. Consistency builds accounts.
Pass it off the NEMA there.
James, no, if you DM me, I'll get it to you, don't worry. I'll get you all set up later here. So don't worry, you're good. Your trade 610, correct? Is that your Twitter?
There we go.
Nvidia's coming into a big area here. Hey, Sharky.
Franklin.
Yo, what's up, Shark?
Yeah. Watching.
50K.
Hello,
Well, it's
Sharky.
$50 will get you a 50K futures account on Top Step. So I'm assuming that's what he's going to use it for, hopefully. But I mean, technically you can use the $50 for whatever you want. But you know, I would hope that it sounds like you're going to use it for the Top Step account, which is good. But when you give 50K away, let me know. Yeah.
Must be something in the water.
When I give like actually 50K away in cash, bet. You do an Apex, James? Yeah. You could do whatever you want. I don't care. Yeah, absolutely. I'm on Top Step, and I do recommend Top Step, but if you want to do Apex, like, you do whatever you want. It don't matter to me. It's your $50, so you choose it.
Sir.
I just know, I don't know what kind of pricing Apex is. I know with, oh, it's not going to show me. I know with Top Step, $50 will get you a $50,000 account. I don't know that it will with Apex. So that's the only reason why I recommend Top Step, and Top Step is like my favorite out of all of them.
There's a massive liquidity. I just pulled it up. 20,050.
Oh, it's $35 for a 50K account on Apex. Oh, well, hey, maybe you can get 2 of them. You throw a little, you know, $20 of your own money, you can have 2 of them. Boom. But with payouts, they take much longer to pay. Yeah, I know. I've heard.
50 calls, 10-minute CBC risk.
NVIDIA, also Jensen spoke last night and said the demand is insane.
Top Step is very smooth, man.
There you go. Yeah, you're right.
And the payout system is good.
50. Money in queue.
Meta flying up here into the free.
Guys, I had the low of day. Oh my god.
Stop loss. AMD new high day going for 165.
What a morning. What a morning of beautiful moves. I am sad I'm not a part of it, and I'm on the sidelines right now when I was in at the perfect spot, but
NVIDIA back up $200.
I'm stoked other people are making money, so
375.
I'm short MNQ around here. Oh, light, I would be very careful, man. Look at the volatility above this VWAP band. I would just be careful shorting the strength, but you might nail it. I don't know. I can't short this right now, though.
There's 165 on AMD.
You might nail a beautiful trade. I don't know, but the strength is too much. I can't do it.
Yeah. My algo is trying to trigger short on SPY right now.
Looks like Casey's algo is trying to trigger short. Interesting. I don't know what SPY looks like. Let's take a look. SPY looks better for the short for sure on SPY versus MNQ or Qs. We got strength. Could be good. I just unless I have a pivot right here, which I don't really. I'm scared of that. I'm just scared of this momentum to the upside. You know what I mean? You might nail a short. Don't get me wrong, but it's like just tight risk. Again, no matter what, as long as you have tight risk, any entry is okay. Flat waiting for data.
The algo's going again. SPX 5710 call, 10-minute CBC risk.
Oh, I got you, light. Voice to text. Yeah, gotcha. Braden is locked. Heard that. Let's go, baby.
I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for this number.
Pro, how much you up?
Why would they go to high day? 2060 at least.
Not me. Oh, pro.
The amount of orders sitting here at 50.
That should 100% be locked, in my opinion. Again, what did I say yesterday? Pro, you just got handed a gold medal, bro. You're in the X Games. You're in the Olympics. You just got handed a gold medal. If you trade again, this is what you're saying. If you try and take a trade again, you're saying, hey,
1 minute until
you're saying, hey, second place. Do you want to go double or nothing? That's what you're saying. Why would you do that? You won. You won. The loser is supposed to say, hey, winner, double or nothing. But you're the winner saying to the loser, double or nothing. That makes no sense. Don't do it. I say lock the account. It's a beautiful gain on the day. There's no reason to trade anymore. I say lock the account.
The real data this week is
Yeah, I'm trying to tamper expectations today based on
That's a
that.
good day. You do that consistently, pro?
Did too. I mean,
It's good money, man.
it's coming back.
Obviously, you do you though.
You're gonna meet in the middle.
But I can say what I would be doing if I was up 692, and I would be locking that shit up and walking away.
ISM non-manufacturing prices for September 59.4. ISM non-manufacturing PMI for September
Oh my God,
54.9.
I am still on the sidelines, guys. Chilling.
ISM non-manufacturing employment for September
It's fucking
48.1.
atrocious.
Factory orders month over month for August minus 0.2%.
Orb is set.
Durables excluding defense month over month for August minus 0.2%. Durables excluding transport month over month for August.
I think we do need to pull back
0.5%.
to VWAP, upper VWAP band at some point.
ISM non-manufacturing business activity for September 59.9.
Market high on SPY. If we break over that and close, we could see previous day high supply 569.6 up to 569.91.
S&P futures getting a pop off the data.
Swings are just chilling, Paul.
Come on, take me.
And then I take you all away.
Oh my God.
Ooh, this is the low from 4 o'clock. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Papel.
How's it going?
Hey, for Walmart.
Good
Hola. Hi,
Okay. Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm short.
Yeah. Ah. AMD face ripper. So far.
It indeed was with NVIDIA. Oh,
Yes.
what a morning it was, paper.
Meta $300 per contract gain. I sold them to the runners here over.
WHO chief says assesses the risk of Marburg virus outbreak as very high at the national level, high at the regional level, and low at the global level.
What?
Whatever he said, I didn't recognize that word.
Yeah, I'm down to do that with the title when I have something like if FOMC is going on, like that's definitely going in the title.
Yeah.
I just don't know what I would do today other than the title. Because like obviously jobless claims data is big, but putting that in the title, nobody gives a fuck about that. Nobody cares. FOMC people care about though. So I always put that in the title when we have FOMC, anything going on. Or like big earnings, like Tesla earnings, stuff like that. That'll always go in the title.
Pushing. SPY just filled the gap on this candle.
Maybe I could do something like geopolitical, or no. Like live trading war news, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Paper short? Dude, I had longs at fucking
Interactive
9,
Brokers,
10.
ticker IBKR, introduces forecast
not nice.
contracts
I got worked out.
on election outcomes.
Not nice at all.
Shares seeing some volume off the highs of 143.59, up 0.46%.
I
That
took
is
it
ticker IBKR,
2 minutes before the market opened.
India Bravo, Kilo Romeo.
Do you oversize?
No, not at all. I just had a spot, couldn't fall below. It wicked below. Fucking ran to the highs here. So I've been on the sidelines. I have nothing till. I mean, we need to pull back to the upper VWAP band, but that's not enough to just get short.
AMD 170 calls are up 85%.
Yeah.
Definitely can't long this now. I ain't taking no longs here.
I didn't
fucked
send
up.
the AMD out of the gate, but it's fucking booming.
Yeah.
I talked about it here on live, and then when I was scaling the NVIDIA calls at 50%, I sent the alert. Within it, I was like, I'm scaling NVIDIA, and also watch AMD calls like right here.
Yeah, I don't
And
think that it stops though on AMD. It's just such a crazy level,
and retest, it's disgusting.
Yep.
But if it holds this 165, I don't have a problem rolling up.
Okay, take that straight side here.
Resolve AI.
Now it's
Limited, ticker
either,
RZLV.
I
Romeo
mean, we
Zulu,
find a
Lima
pivot that I
Victor.
can short, or I'm
Shares halted on a
longing
circuit
off the
breaker,
backtest
trading
of orb.
up 20.38%.
Those are the only setups
Company
I have
earlier
right now.
announced a partnership with Microsoft.
Nope,
That's
no
ticker
shorts right now. Not
RZLV.
for me.
Yeah, no, so the CBC flips. I mean, you know, you make money on the scalp on the pullback, but
I got stopped.
you know, we get paid for consistencies.
Yeah.
It is semis heavily carrying the market though, so like if that
Yeah.
broadens, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
John from Beginner
Which IWM is
Trading
now flipping
has
bullish.
ISM services.
It is. Yeah, she's trying to. She's still.
What's this guy's?
15 was a pretty heavy retest, by the way. Like that should have been your downside target if you were gonna be short.
And I do want to reiterate my 290 calls for Crusher.
Dude, I have those right now.
This?
That's exactly what. That's the only thing I.
This
have
guy?
to say.
Oh, did you?
Trades.
Something like that. Is that what you're saying?
Dude.
Oxy's going for high day.
Yes.
Are you still in Oxy?
Dude, so yesterday I said fuck.
All right, cut
and
that.
I went.
Yeah, we'll start doing that. Light. I see you. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Long in time
Nice.
and high in strike.
Wow, man.
As a bucket.
Who's
And I
long,
bought
man?
X.
Who is in the chat fucking holding longs, bro?
I don't know. I don't want to say high conviction, but like.
Who was entering with us but didn't get wicked out? Who fucking locked it in, man?
You know, Exxon just.
What's the orb indicator called?
And then, you know, 3 days later,
Type in orb.
doing
Orb of price targets. Get that cash. That's the one.
Now you look at it, it's like this motherfucker's making new highs, new all-time highs. You're like, really?
Never got an entry for long.
So Oxy's got a ton of room if this liquidity.
So nobody's riding this? Nobody?
I was thinking this morning, I was like, XOM.
Fuck,
is
dude.
strong and it's making all-time highs. I said, but Oxy is it was extremely oversold on the daily.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why I started looking at those 50.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, y'all. Should have been in that, man. I should have been all over it. But all we can do is wait for the next setup. Would have been 200 points by now. Yep. Sorry, CR. Sorry, brother. She's gonna happen like that. Hey, good stuff, Snake. Love it. At least you got a little piece of the pie, right? That's all we need. I'm up 100 points on NKD, but she ain't no MNQ. No, she is not no MNQ. I think I'm going to put orders in to order at Orb. Orb high retest. I mean, that's all I can do here until I get any other opportunities. There is opportunity for potential shorts to retest the VWAP band. But in my opinion, it's just, I'm not just going to blindly short because of that. It could be a pivot off this $100 though. We might reject $100 here, come retest the VWAP band. I could see that happening for sure. I'm not even going to have that in as of now. I want to see the price action coming into the orb before I have an order set, to be honest. I do see potential for shorts off psychological level of $100 to retest that VWAP band. So that is a potential play. It's just really hard for me to step in front of this momentum.
Vivo Power, ticker VVPR, Victor Victor Papa Romeo, announces definitive agreement with preeminent Jeepney Group, Sorrel Motors in the Philippines. Shares getting a spike on volume, hitting a high of 87 cents. That's VVPR,
Could be a short
Victor
off
Victor
$100.
Papa Romeo.
For Friday. I mean, sorry. Q puts.
I was about to say, not.
Yeah.
It could be a short to retrace back to the top VWAP band.
We have NFP tomorrow too.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. This is a day trade. I'm just doing tomorrow expiration. I got a starter.
All right, I hit Miami again. Short side.
The only The only issue right now is this is a great spot across the board for a short, except for AMD and Nvidia.
Look at that inverse head and shoulders on crowd, baby.
Yeah, yeah. I'm in it.
Once AMD and Nvidia finally.
Let's go, Zero. Get it, baby. Get it, baby.
I mean, this would be the resistance level, but honestly, I want to be in it.
I'm no longer in my 125s, and they're about to go in the fucking money.
Yeah, Nvidia, I don't think is the same setup as AMD, or like even.
No, not even close.
Yeah, AMD's the one here. I do agree, though. You could easily short Nvidia up here.
Yeah.
I added another contract to my Q's puts.
Which, you know what? If I'm long, if I hit AMD long, I might as well hit an Nvidia short. Okay, we're
Watch 57.
Head you're off. We're in the previous day high supply here on SPY. Previous day high, that exact number is 569.91. Looking for a break above that. According to the directional analysis, if we break over, we'll hit the September 27th low of day 570.41.
SPY just filled fashion gap.
Oh yeah. Well, Q
577.1 on you.
Missed it.
SPY's about to hit yesterday's high.
Paper, one of my members are still in Nvidia 130 calls up 120%. They heard you said that you might as well short Nvidia. They're like, don't say that, Paper.
I'm gonna run another stream drop with the trivia if you guys want to participate. Get in the game room.
He's in runners now. Only got 2 contracts left.
Link is right there, baby. Link is right there, baby.
All right, I
Ooh.
CBC is short. It just looks like everything's ripping. Looking at a potential 240 put on Dusty.
If NQ drops, it could drop 30 to 40 points here.
I don't have a trigger on Tesla until it's below free market highs, though.
My put trigger on Tesla is 244.35.
Basically, right around there.
Yep. If it breaks that, then I agree with Paper on 240 puts. 100%.
Yes, and I think it speaks to valuations here and what you're going to have to see in upcoming earnings and what that's going to mean for.
I'll be back under that 90.
Well, the other area.
Yeah, this is the 50 on SPY
There we go.
on the bigger time.
Come on.
There you go, Knots. Well,
Here we go.
Show me 2060. 20,060.
I need a little bit more.
Yeah.
show him it.
Come on, crush it.
Hottest in the blues plays as well as you're starting to see more of these effects.
Fair value gap all the way down to 50.
U.S. defense dollars too.
I also have one that we're trying to get into to the upside.
Here we go. Come on.
Bye bye.
I ran over in the first short. I made it all back right here.
Okay.
Off that $100 bucks.
Bye
There
bye.
it is.
There's Orb High coming in.
Yeah.
Puts are up
There we go.
25%.
Fuck yes.
Good entries, boys.
Jesus
There
Christ, I
go
had
the
to stand
cells.
for that short the entire time.
Here's Orb High. Let's see if Bulls buy it.
Up, up.
My stop. Oh, Jesus.
Overbought piece of shit.
Yeah. VWAP band is 30 here. There's a retracement to that.
My left.
Son of a whore.
Son of a whore.
Oh
Fuck it off.
my
90
lord.
point game. Let's fucking do it.
Long.
Oil.
There it
Uh-oh.
is.
Yes.
Colgate.
Whoa,
Ripping.
Look at oil.
Micro Colgate ripping.
Whoa, look at oil.
Whoa.
Holy moly.
Whoa.
Huge move. Boom, 100 points. Let's fucking go.
USO is
Beautiful job.
ripping.
Look at
S&P futures are selling off sharply.
I did trigger on the
Oh
Tesla.
my god.
New old.
Oh my god. Run over twice in the short in this one.
Oh, that's nasty.
Doubled it.
Oh, that's nasty.
Okay.
I got ran over on that first
puts
short.
are up 65% here. I'm out.
Let's go,
This
baby.
made up for it.
Let's go, Snake. Good job.
I'm out.
15 point gain on ES.
Fucking where's my
God.
Y'all are some dirty
we did-
dogs,
oh,
man.
Stop right in
Seeing
front of
a
me.
headline
Piece of
from
shit.
Bloomberg, Biden says discussing Israel striking Iran oil facilities.
I'm long NQ here, 10-minute CBC risk.
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I'm like, okay, now do I
that.
want to go long here? But I'm like, I'm already kind of questioning myself.
No,
I
for
got
sure. It's super
slapped
risky.
twice.
I mean, I'll scalp it, but you know, right now they're trying
No,
to defend that
I think it's
CBC
right.
short. Yeah, and then they just retested 20K and
Shares of
Bitcoin
Raytheon, ticker
report, so
RTX, getting
I
a pop.
or what? Yeah, I
Like,
took them all.
to flip long, but I'm just
Well
like,
as Lockheed
fuck, I'm
Martin.
gonna get whacked around, and now the short that I originally wanted really is gonna.
I'm out of coffee.
Okay.
Tragic.
Well,
Oh,
this price action is nuts.
Paul, I am too. My dad accidentally broke the fucking coffee pot this morning, so no more coffee.
Got a quick 100 points in under 15 minutes there.
So what was their oil news, or what's going on?
Israel attacking Iran oil facilities.
Oh,
Colgate.
Mini,
Just made 14 grand on that oil trade. Insane.
Crude futures also getting a pop off the highs, hitting a high of 73.95
Look at Andy. So
on that
bad.
headline.
It's intense.
Fuck.
Come on, get your ass back down here to VWAP.
Can't do anything here, man.
That was a fun.
Look, it's the discussion. Just real quick for oil, it's the discussion of striking them. They haven't struck them yet. But Biden did make that commentary.
Why do they announce what they're gonna do before they do it in a war? I don't understand.
It's crazy, right?
I never understand that either.
thinking
You
the
want to
same
win a
thing.
war, you fucking the element of surprise. I don't understand it either. It makes no sense to me,
Hey, let's just be nice and give him a quick heads up.
right? Like, what?
Oh, let's just be thankful that Biden's talking.
I did not read that in the Art of War.
Seeing a
by
report
Sun
from
Tzu. I did
CNBC,
not
OpenAI,
that chapter off.
OpenAI gets $4 billion
We do not buy
revolving
fair.
credit
Because
line,
it's all
giving it more than
theater.
$10
Exactly.
billion in liquidity.
Boom.
20-point gain
Long.
in Q. 20-point gain in Q. I sold half.
JP Morgan, Citi, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, Santander,
They're trying to buy it
Wells
off Orb,
Fargo,
but after that slap,
SMBC,
like gnarly.
UBS,
I just,
and HSBC all participated.
I'm still shook up from this morning, man. That's why I'm not fucking trigger happy here. I'm usually very trigger happy, and I'm not trigger happy at all this morning. And it's pissing me off because there's some good moves, but I ain't gonna fucking do anything here. Buying it off Orb, but I don't know. That candle slap was gnarly. All this shit going on here. I'm still flat. No, I didn't get long off Orb. The way that momentum was to the downside, I didn't like it as much.
All right, this is a reclaim of yesterday's close on spot.
They are keeping it 10-minute CBC bullish. They're holding 10-minute CBC bullish.
Yep, yeah, still holding bullish here. Got a half position on NQ. We're up 25 points. It's kind of tough because we're hitting that session high supply at 68. And we need a better higher low than that on the ES 10-minute.
I'm short in size.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is session gap on Qs. If it rejects right here for your little second mouse, this is it.
Yeah, we're rejecting Orb high. Well, for me.
I mean, I got stops in. I'm up at like 61, but
Are we doing 150, Frankie?
a little less than that.
I don't know if I want to do that tight of a stop. Let me see.
Oh, bye-bye. There you go, Frank. 30 points right there.
Yeah.
Paper, was that good? 30 points?
No, it's not. That's not what he's trading for. He's trading for low day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What do you guys mean by points? A dollar is a point.
It's possible you could
From
take a
60 to
save
70 is 10 points. From 60 to 80 is 20 points.
potentially
It's
20.
dollars.
We're 20K again in 10.
But in futures, they're called
I'm
points.
not trimming.
I gotta trim a little.
I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, futures for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, super simple.
No.
I know it can seem like it's like complicated, but super simple. It's just literal dollars. And then a tick is the 25-cent ticks,
Potentially.
right? So this is a tick. See how I'm barely moving my mouse and it's moving 25 cents? That's a tick.
I think
One full point is one full dollar.
20 bags or littles?
littles. I was short 114. I was trying to like scale into it.
I'm not short a whole lot. I'm short 45.
Frank is short with
Now my
size.
stops are moving down to 50.
Stream drop. Let's run it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's run it.
I don't know futures. It's just wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. This thing.
So,
is
like, this,
top
if they
right
want
back
to
up
fight it,
40
they would
points.
fight it literally.
Stream drop is live. Link is pinned up in the chat.
Try some crude futures today. Paper.
Oh, the mini Colgates, dude? Oh,
let's
yeah.
just jump right in there.
Well, I think this could have been. I mean, I don't need it if this is like the primo spot. Like, look, if we lose this level, it's a wrap skis.
You guys like the stream drops, huh? I love it. Good. I'm glad. I think it's fun. You guys get rewards. Again, if you can't find the link, it's pinned in the top of the chat.
It's
I took
happy
it
Rosh
two
Hashanah.
thirds. I'm short of. Ooh.
He said happy Rosh Hashanah. I'm like, whoa, what's that?
Sell it. Short 30.
I'm short 35 now.
Morning, Thomas.
All right, Shaper.
Well, yeah,
Egypt is proposing to use corn flour in subsidized bread from April in an effort to cut
It's been
wheat
a
imports.
hell of a morning. You should add more questions. Yeah, I'm going to. You can only do 6 at a time though, so it's
Not, yeah, right.
per like
Says government dropped earlier plan to
section. It's only
increase
6.
extraction rate for wheat flour.
Now,
Reuters citing sources.
But I have 2 sets of questions we're running right now.
Stops are at like
yeah.
41. I'll let it run.
Right.
I'm still just flat. I haven't taken any positions in the New York session.
Just keep looking at oil. That'll tell you where it's going.
I just fucking missed it all.
Oh my god.
I missed it all.
All right, I caught Remainder of the NQ. Little tag for me. All right, so I'm gonna put orders.
Paid off 100 points.
We still cannot get a trend to save our lives, can we? I mean, look at just another back and forth range day so far. Where do you guys find your news? I mean, I get news from Benzinga Pro and like squawk in my ear, but I also a paid thing. Any other news like you get financial juice?
I'm all out.
Wow. Top the 160 points.
Great job.
Coming into or below. This is a buy spot.
895. On NQ.
I have to try some
Watching
long.
shares of Rumble.
I'm trying
Rumble,
some
ticker
long.
RUM. Tweet from the company.
coming
Dan
into
Bongino
or
will be
below.
streaming live with President Donald Trump
I'm picking up
at
some longs at
9:30
this
a.m.
spot.
Eastern on October 9th, only on Rumble.
Just gonna knife it.
Shares
Oh, you
seeing
think?
volume hitting a high of $5.26.
So it's gap. Well, did you watch the video yet, Jordy?
No, I haven't.
Oh, this is exactly that setup.
Gotcha.
I mean,
it can catch a small little bounce here, but it's gonna give.
There's
I trimmed one.
I'm looking at SPY and ES. I'm not looking at Qs, by the way.
They're the same at this point.
That
So
was a
like,
great read.
well,
Order
actually,
filled.
You know what?
I'm out.
So
I scalped
Q's
it.
is that half gap. So Q's right here, right now. If it reclaims here, so I would move my stops literally to 20K, just over 20K. And if I
Yeah.
for short, for a long, if you reclaim that, then it's a long.
at least getting back to the session gap. But
Mm.
this is where this is a 6.5 retracement right there.
Yeah, bro. Frank probably made
Rejects,
mad
and
money
then
there.
it's below the 50%. That if it rejects here and holds below half gap like SPY is doing, it is still a short.
I just have no conviction right now. I have zero conviction right now, guys.
Check out the tab.
I have zero conviction. I can't act off zero conviction. I have nothing right now. I can't do it. I gotta wait.
Like it's either gonna
I had a spot. Cool, we made some money back. I really don't care. I need to wait until I'm fucking feeling better about this. Because this whole morning has just been a shit show for me. Which is okay. We're managing fine. But it's just the moves that have been happening, we have not been capitalizing on. And it's thrown me off, you know. So I'm taking a breather a little bit here. So podcast is part of the gold perks, huh? What? What do you mean? Podcast?
Yeah, and this is my ore pie.
I don't have a podcast yet. I would love to do one though.
That wick was the ore pie.
I do although I do on YouTube, I section all the live streams out as podcasts. So if you guys go to the channel, you can see like when I'm live,
The cost of prescription.
it gets put into live trading and market talk with Ace the Kid, and it has all the live streams set up here. So if you're looking for all the live streams, you can just have them all set up here, which is cool.
The orb.
I should have held that short. Yeah, I feel you.
Paper taught me that.
It's in Jordy's video, but he didn't want to watch it.
Oh yeah.
I will watch it. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Not joking.
Oh, I know.
Playing Call of Duty.
I wish. Fuck. I don't even have a game system anymore.
What's up, guys? What
What's good, baby?
Coming at a good time. Evanita,
Oh.
can you call Cook, please? Because, like, what the fuck? I closed those Apple calls, by the way.
Can you call?
50 million. Is it? I don't. How much was it? 50 million. Shares or dollars? Dollars. Oh.
I'm down to restart that stock market podcast, CR, but I'm not doing it over Discord, bro. I'm not doing a podcast over fucking Discord, bro.
Yeah.
I hated it. I hated it. It was cool, don't get me wrong, but if I'm doing a podcast, I'm sitting down with you and we're having a conversation. You know what I mean? I hate the online FaceTime, Discord. It doesn't even feel like a podcast to me. You know what I mean? The one in New York was sick because we finally got in person. Yeah. I just can't, dude. To me, it's not a podcast if we're not sitting down with each other. You know what I mean? I know that might seem stupid, but it just doesn't even. It feels like some sort of weird video we're trying to make. I don't know. It doesn't even feel like a podcast. It feels like a Zoom meeting. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Literally, feels like a Zoom meeting, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? A podcast is so like. It's genuinely just a conversation. You know what I mean? With people.
76, 77s.
I don't know. You could argue that our call is that too. It just doesn't feel like it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid about it. I don't know. I just like feels. I don't like the whole vibe that it gives off.
We'll see. If it.
I wouldn't even mind it waking up above like
black out here because I
20 shorted again.
Yeah, I could get my base. Oh, Oxy.
Yeah. You just got stopped anyway. Here you go. Boom.
Crude oil still looks good for upside at this spot.
Remember we were talking about you could get your head ripped off trading mini Colgate?
Let's go.
Yeah. This was the morning where you got your fucking head ripped off.
Ripped off of a lot of
Yeah.
yeah. So the important thing was like
I'm at 480 on my prop today, so that's good, I guess. I don't know. That's great. Are you kidding me? Dude, I would lock the account. $480. Come back and do that tomorrow. Come back and do that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Guess what? Look at it like this. Stop looking at it as daily gains and look at it like this. Look at it like this. If you made $480 every trading day this week, you're up $2,400. $480 for 3 weeks of trading days. That's 15 trading days. You just made $7,200 and passed your eval. So if you think $480 isn't enough, I hope I just answered your
Natural
question.
gas storage numbers of 55B compared to an estimate of 59.
I got another limit closes around like 30s and 25s.
Yeah, there's the free Discord, guys,
S&P
so
futures
feel free to take
continuing
advantage of
lower,
that. You guys get it if you tune
a
into the
low of
streams.
57,
And then I also have a link to
75,
Paper Gains Discord that
trading
just
down
popped up
about
right there.
0.39%.
I don't push that to everybody, you know, because it is a paid thing. But if you are sitting back saying, I am a person that wants to invest in a Discord, that is the only Discord I will push to anybody. It is the spot to be. If you want a little glimpse of what it looks like, I'll show you. This is Paper Gains Discord. Just look at the value. Just look at the value. They're live in live trading all day, as well as you get Paper Gains, day trade alerts, swing alerts, my alerts, Casey's alerts, Sharky's alerts. You get everybody's alerts in here. The value is just unmatched. I've literally never seen a Discord with more value. So just throwing it out there for the people that maybe are sitting back saying, I do want to invest in something like that. That's the spot to be. If not, no worries. Hop in the free Discord. Join us there. No reason to spend any money if you don't want to. But I would say if you want mass amounts of value and you're willing to invest in something like that, Paper Gains Discord is the spot to be. 100%. I threw the stream link out as well. We're gonna run another stream drop. I'm gonna run the other set of questions, so switch it up a little bit. You can make your money back. Looks worth it. I mean, that's the thing. That's the simple basis of it all right there. This Discord, in my opinion, is the return on investment for what you're spending on it. I mean, you're gonna make stupid money off of the value in there, in my opinion. If you actually take the value and implement it into your trading, right? Just joining the Discord is not going to be enough. You know, you have to actually take action on what you're doing. But again, I mean, it's the most phenomenal Discord I've ever been a part of. So I will spend money when I finally make something. No worries, baby. Again, guys, I'm not sitting here saying you have to be in there. Take advantage of the free Discord, man. It's there. You guys get my alerts in there. Take advantage of that. It paid for itself. It paid for itself for months. Yeah, man. Seriously. Again, though, don't feel like you have to, guys. Don't feel like you have to. I'm not saying you have to at all. But, you know, I would say if you want a little bit of a, I guess, head start on your trading, I don't know. If you're already experienced, I would say you just want to be in there because you want to be with the boys. You know what I mean? But if you're not experienced, like, that is a phenomenal place to be.
Wow. Reminder that VIX is very elevated.
My long was a good spot. I'm not even mad that I sold it, though, just because I'm not in a good spot this morning, guys. So could I have caught an extra 20 points to the upside on that long I had? Yeah, I really don't care as of now, though, because I'm just not in a comfortable spot at the moment. And when I'm not in comfortable spots in terms of performing on my plan, I go on tilt, and I go on tilt bad. So I can't let myself go on tilt here. I don't believe it's 100%. I believe it's a good percentage, but you're not going to keep all of it now. Yeah, facts, CR. How much is his Discord? Paper Gains, the monthly, I believe, is $100. Or like 120. 145, got you. And there's a weekly version too, if people just want to try a weekly. Tilt is my biggest issue. All of a sudden, you're in pure tunnel vision. Shake my head. Yeah. That's the difference between professional and unprofessional traders right there, though, is they identify that they're going on tilt and they don't keep pressing the fucking buy button, right? Unprofessional traders, degens, they realize they're going on tilt and they just tilt it even further. They keep going on tilt, right? Fuck that. Fuck that. I really don't know when a good time to stop is. If I see something just smaller risk, I don't know. If you really like can't stop trading, guys, I mean, if you're sitting back and you cannot stop, you have to set a profit goal. I don't particularly like profit goals, but in my opinion, you have to set a profit goal for yourself. Whether that's in dollars or points, you have to. Once I hit 30 points, I'm done. Once I lose 30 points, I'm done. Something like that.
I guess that's zooming out, man. We're just kind of bouncing around overnight highs.
Your goal's 800? What account are you trading? 100K, a 50K? I think don't get me wrong, like if you make $800, that's great. I think that's a little too large of a daily goal though to be trying to pass for the 50K account. You can easily pass that account with $200, $300 a day. It's just you're not going to pass it in one day. But guys, you need to get away from that instant gratification. It's never going to do you well. Instant gratification, man, it's going to fuck you. $200 to $300 is all you need to build that 50K account. So I would say your profit goal should not be 800. If you make 800, don't get me wrong. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Phenomenal. But like, let's be real. My profit goal on the 100K account isn't even 800. You know what I mean? I think that is a little of a large profit goal. Given the profit goal that you're trying to get, your profit goal is only 3K. Dude, watch this. Watch this. I know it's not overnight, but watch this. Guess what? In 3 weeks, you passed the eval plus made $1,500 if you just made $300 a day. $300 a day, 15 trading days, that's $4,500. You just passed your eval and plus made $1,500. Don't tell me $300 ain't enough. Don't tell me $300 a day ain't enough. Right? I know, now don't get me wrong. I know it's tough because you want to pass it right away. But let me tell you right now, if you have that instant gratification mindset during the eval, what makes you think you're even going to pass and be able to trade the real money? Because that instant gratification mindset is exactly what screws us traders up. You know what I mean? So I would just say, hey, my boy never sober. Just fucking take the consistency, man. Focus on consistency, whether it's $200, whether it's $800. Be consistent every day. Make sure you're either winning big, winning small, or losing small. There's no room for big losers whatsoever. If you're doing that, you're going to pass the eval, bro. Like, take time out of it. Don't say I need to pass it by this time. I need to do this by this time. Just trade your plan accordingly, and you will end up passing. Don't even think about the time frame. Don't even think about, oh, I need to pass it in a week. I need to pass it in a year. I need to pass it in a month. This and that. Fuck all that. Just trade. Just trade your plan. Don't even look at your P&L. Just trade your plan and be surprised.
Good enough for me.
Let Top Step tell you passed before you even fucking know you passed. You know what I mean? Type of thing. Because I guarantee if you just trade your plan, remove all thoughts of I need to pass this by this time or this and that. Remove all that and just trade your plan, play your setups, take your 25, 30 points, take your gains. You're going to pass this shit, bro. I'm telling you. But nobody can do that. That's the problem. Everybody gets fucking, they get excited, they win, they get $1,000 win and they think they're the shit. And then they go and trade 20 contracts and they lose it all. Don't think you're the shit just because you make a good trade, guys. Make a good trade and do the same thing over again on a high probable opportunity. Don't sit there and make $1,000 and be like, oh, I'm the shit. I'm taking another trade right now. No, wrong. You're not the shit, and the market's going to tell you that. The market will humble you so quickly, man. Oh my gosh. You know, guys, you know how many times I've made good trades and I'm like, oh, I am him. And then you give it back that next month. All the time, man. All the time. Can't do that. We can't let our highs get too low. We can't let our lows get too low. I mean, we can't let our highs get too high. We can't let our lows get too low. Ride the kitty coaster. Just ride the kitty coaster. You make 10 grand in one day, cool. Why does it matter? Why are you even happy about it? Because you could lose it tomorrow. So why are you even celebrating it? You shouldn't care what you're up on the day. Again, guys, look at quarters. Look at months. What are you up on the month? What are you up on the month? What are you up this quarter? I could give a fuck about your weekly or daily gains. Nobody cares about your weekly or daily gains anyway. People only care about your consistency. Okay, you made 10 grand. Can you do that for 6 months straight? Probably not, right? So that's what we need to focus on. Give a fuck about your daily gains, your weekly gains. Nobody cares, because guess what? It doesn't matter if you blow it next week. I don't care if you made 20 grand if you blow it next week on another play, right? But if you can consistently be bringing in those profits, okay, right? And it matters. He's cooking right now. Dude, you get me talking and I get all passionate about shit and I won't stop, bro. I'll just keep fucking ranting, bro. I'll keep ranting. You guys can't get me going, I swear. You get me going, I won't stop. Well, we're up fucking pocket change. I'm not doing anything here. Nothing's very clear. We're in the orb range. We're not doing anything. Guys, don't get me wrong. Like, okay. For one, like, I just want to apologize because this morning there were some great moves. I had the entry and I missed it. And I feel like the stream has been a lot less entertaining this morning because of it. And I apologize for that. I missed the plays, man. I missed the plays. So I apologize, but all we can do is do our best to manage it. And at this moment, I know the boys are short. I just don't have a whole lot of conviction here, guys. So I know I'm not in trades. It's not super entertaining, and I apologize for that. But I'm also not going to risk money when I have no fucking conviction, man. I have zero conviction. I'm not going to sit here and do that. Braden just got all out of his shorts. Let's go, baby. Good job. I'm going to break something. Futures are legit killing me. Oh, fuck, Zero. Dude, they can... It's rough, dude. Don't get me wrong. They can be hellish. Don't stress it. I personally have found more value listening to you go over your thoughts and mindset. So for me, this is one of the more valuable streams. Awesome. Well, I'll keep trying to do that then because I agree with that, with what you're saying. A lot of the time, guys, it's not about the trades I'm taking. It's about the mindset that I have before or after a trade, right? That's a great point you made. I feel like you're right. Some of the stuff we've been mentioning today can maybe keep people in a cash position and save them some money. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm keeping it real, guys. Always. I mean, I'm not gonna hide nothing. You know what I mean? But
Mom, go to Mordor.
you know, would I have loved to capitalize on this movement on stream in front of you guys? Of course. You know what I mean? Of course. And most of the time we are. But this past 2 weeks, it's been tough for me, guys. But I'm also not gonna hide the tough times, right? I want you guys to see the tough times. I want you guys to see how I handle it, and I want you guys to see me get out of it, right? You guys, I know there's some people in the chat that maybe haven't been tuning into the streams for too long, but if you guys remember, when I first switched to Twitch, I was having a really tough time in the market. I was on a bit of a losing streak, and you guys watched me handle the losing streak, manage it, and flip it around, right? And I think that was super valuable to watch. CR, shout out to you. You watched that whole thing happen. And you guys got to see me get into a sticky situation, manage that sticky situation, and get out of it, right? So it just goes to show, like, you know, that's what I'm trying to do here is showcase everything on the streams for you guys. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna hide the bad. right? Even like, guys, we're doing decent on the account as of now, but like if I blow this, if I end up blowing this account, I'm not going to hide it from you guys. I'm going to show you that I blew it and we'll buy another one and we'll run it back. You know what I mean? If that were to end up happening, right? I just want to be clear, like everything here, you know, I'm trying to showcase it all, man. Because I feel like people are going to learn more from me having the bad days versus people learning from me having good days. You know what I mean? I mean, do you guys really learn a lot from me making $1,000 in a day, or do you learn more from when we're struggling? You know what I mean? And when I'm trying to run through things about transparency, right? And just our psychology at the moment and how we need to be thinking in terms of our mindset. I feel like that stuff is very valuable. So hopefully you guys are taking advantage of it. Your X Games analogy was much appreciated, bro. Thanks for the talk just now. It was so what I needed. Yeah, no worries, bro. I'm like, that's the best way I can explain it. Like, bro, you won the competition. You won the skate competition. They gave you the gold medal, and you're telling homie, like, yo, you want to go double or nothing? Like, that's literally what you're doing, you know? So, did you go to college? No, I did not go to college. I am not a college guy. Oh. Have you ever talked about software for trading multiple accounts? I mean, you can do that on Top Step. So, in my opinion, all the copy trading platforms that have come out, they're all going to be irrelevant and they're all going to go out of business. Why? Because platforms like Top Step are just implementing that into their own server anyway. Same thing as, guys, you know those you know the online like trade journals that people sell? I think those are going to go completely out of business. Why have that when your trading platform gives you a trading calendar? Why do I need a trading journal platform when Top Step does it all for me? Those are all going to go out of business. There's no reason to have them. The brokers do them for you anyway. There's no reason to have those. I have a question. Yeah, shoot. No worries. Shoot away. I know so many college educated that don't even use their degree. Oh yeah, 100%. Majority of them. On the news, Tesla quarter 3 deliveries meet expectations. The company delivered blah 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 during their quarter. What does this mean to you guys? I mean, delivery numbers were decent to me. I mean, it doesn't mean too much. It doesn't change any of my position. Doesn't change anything for me about Tesla. So, in terms of like just the delivery numbers and the numbers that came out, nothing is going to change for me. We got an initial little bit of a sell-off, but I mean, that's not going to change anything for me personally. So, wait, why is this orb low? Oh, it's SPY. That's why. Makes sense. This is just gnarly right here, guys. Oh my god, guys. My legs. I feel like that SpongeBob character. My legs! Dude. We did legs again yesterday. Cooked! Let me tell you. I'm cooked. Cooked. Oh no, no, there's glass everywhere. I cannot walk in there. There is glass all over in there still. That's all right.
U.S. Steel, ticker X. Elizabeth Warren says no need for U.S. Steel to sell to a foreign-owned entity.
going back. It's going back down. I mean, if you look at book that bid, even though it's only like a 30-point swing. So if Tesla defends its pre-market low here now, I expect there's so close. I might take a little mini Colgate for fun. Yeah.
Constellation Brands, ticker STZ. Sandy Tango Zulu executive says on company's conference call, consumers are seeking more value-oriented packs and channels to manage their spend. Ticker STZ. Bristol Myers, ticker BMY, Bravo Michael Yankee. FDA approves neoadjuvant for resectable non-small cell lung cancer. It's ticker BMY.
What was that?
Your favorite company to ship cause?
I told you to send it over my laptop.
Yeah. Your connection worked to hear me say that? Yeah.
It's recorded.
Next year is looking pretty strong today too.
Ah.
I think I just made all-time highs.
Any?
Love it. I love it.
No, I didn't make all-time highs. I misspoke. But it's still.
I almost sold that for a big loss. Paper talked me out of it.
Yeah, like, what are you doing, man? This is where you should be adding.
Okay, CrowdStrike, very mindful.
That's wild, dude.
Very mindful, very demure.
Demure. I'm gonna go
Constellation Brands, ticker STZ.
Gotcha, Frank.
Executive says expects sequentially lower operating margins in the second half.
I'm a pocket change on the day, just chilling.
Okay, what do we do? What do we do?
Oh. Dude, if we break over this freaking level, though, it's fly up to. Ah, this is the short zone. Let's see.
down to the 280s.
That hourly closed in about 6 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Let's run it back for another stream drop. Bing bong. Bing bong. I know you guys want to win that money. Dude, I'm telling you, if anybody's going to win that shit, they better be from the stream, bro. We're doing these so much. I really hope that whoever wins that is going to be from the stream. We'll see, though. I really hope so, though. That would be so cool. So make sure you guys are in the game room participating, earning that XP, earning those gems. Because it could be spicy.
Silver.
When does it start? It's just get in the game room. The link I posted, if you just tap the link, I'll start it here in the next like few seconds. I'm just gonna let people join into it, but I'll start it soon, don't worry.
This pound share move is absolutely wild.
Is that disgusting
Oh, yes.
or what?
I think it's wild. The biggest fact is right here, where they're trading nearly $90
All right.
million. So
Let's
they're trading at $35 billion
run it.
valuation. It's no
Like,
big
what
deal.
a crazy stock, dude.
No, it feels scary. The pace is going at because you don't want to
Drop it.
You don't want to test like $400 like price like a couple years ago now.
Guys, we're just trading within orb.
Different businesses, but lots of their trades were.
I would love to see a break of orb, but I don't know if we'll see that today. So it's really either short off orb high, long off orb low until it breaks. That's all we have, guys. That's all we have. It's short off orb high, long off orb low until we actually see them break. If it breaks, okay, we stop out. We position ourselves for the break and base, right? If we break to the downside, we try and grab the retest of the short for the short down further because they're finally going to try and break it out of the orb, right? That's what that would be saying. If we finally break out of orb, I think we're going to finally start trending, right? If they can't break it out of orb, then okay, yeah, we're just playing the range all day. Same thing to the upside. If they want to break it back out of orb to the upside and back test it, then I could be convinced of a long. But until I see that, it's got to be a short off orb high, right? Like I just don't know. But the stream drop is live. Trivia questions are live. They're going. There's 19 people in there already. 20 people. So make sure you get in there, guys, if you want to have a chance to win some big money.
Like, if you're really worried about that, I would sell like some near dated 45s. If you can get a good amount from.
Well, based on the research I read from Shy, I think it's a company I want to hold for 5 to 10 years.
That's the trick. Like I'm worried about the next 6 to 12 months. I'm probably overthinking it. 5+ years, I'm absolutely bullish. It's just the multiple is freaking insane. It's trading at like 90 times free cash flow this year. It's like getting up there.
Yeah, but like
What
I
is
think
Tesla trading at?
you have to default to the technicals at this point because the multiple has been insane for a minute, to be fair. Right? So it doesn't really care about its valuation right now. It's pretty much on technical run.
I hear. I agree with that as well.
Like it could be expensive, but it's like
No, so it's a little different, Aiden. And for anybody that doesn't know how the stream drops work, listen up because I'm gonna
Seen a
explain
report
it.
from
Hold on.
CNBC Says Biden administration can move forward with student loan forgiveness for now.
Okay. So
Bought
how the
shares
stream
of
drops work, guys.
SoFi, ticker SOFI.
There is no winner of the trivia game specifically. There's no winner of the mini games that we play. It's just earning XP. And if you miss a question, you don't get the XP for that question, right? So you don't earn as much XP as somebody that might have gotten all the questions correct, right? So the mini games are just for earning XP. There is no actual winner, but whoever has the most XP is going to be on the leaderboard, which we don't have yet. So I can't show you it. It's over here, but it's like you can't actually click into it yet. So there's going to be a leaderboard though. And it's whoever has the most XP and gems is going to be at the top of the leaderboard. There is no winner of the mini games. I hope that makes sense. So you just participate in as many questions, in as many stream drops as possible, and earn as much XP and gems so you can be at the top of the leaderboard. That's where first place, second place, third place, the actual leaderboard will be, right? It's going to be right here. It's not out yet. So I hope that explained that a little bit. Yeah, don't think it's timed and that you have to be faster than somebody else or nothing like that. It's nothing along those lines, guys. Nothing along those lines. Just earn your XP, make sure you're getting the questions all right, and then you know, whoever's been getting the most questions right and participating in the most stream drops is gonna have the most XP, is gonna be in first place, right?
Right. So I don't. You get sell calls against it, but I do that every once in a while.
IMF spokesperson says Bank of Japan steps towards normalizing monetary policy will anchor inflation at 2% target. Urges the Bank of Japan to be data-driven and gradually rise rates in line with inflation forecast. Recommends Japan's fiscal policy focus on growth-friendly consolidation to rebuild fiscal buffers and ensure debt sustainability.
I don't know how
Notes
often you do this.
Japan's
but
economy
stock
continues to grow with
substitution,
inflation on track to reach the
is
2%
probably
target.
a good option.
Comments coming
Like,
from
so using options as
IMF
stock
spokesperson.
substitution. So like yesterday, for example, on Robinhood, I saw like a massive order for Robinhood of January 2026 $22 calls at the money. They're expensive, they're like $6, but when you think about it, it's a de-risk play if you want to do a stock substitution. So like for every 100 shares, you would normally be at risk $2,200 or whatever. You can substitute.
So it's like the deep in the money calls, like for
No.
IMF spokesperson says the U.S. Federal Reserve should continue data-dependent and meeting-by-meeting approach to monetary policy
and
easing.
own some options instead as optionality, right? Like, but your net delta exposure stays the same, although your net capital at risk decreases.
Yeah, like a lot of institutions did that for Nvidia before the split. So they sold out of their equities, and you saw like that in the ball. But then they like doubled down on the options to give them the upside exposure. But they're only putting like 5% of total notational up to be able to still have upside potential. You can also collar the position, dude.
Milestone Scientific, ticker MLSS, announces commercial rollout of CompuFlow epidural system at iHeal Pain Center following Medicare price assignment.
Some big option flow on Trade Desk today. Jeffrey Terry Green exercises $11.41 million in options today. That is ridiculous. The president CEO of Trade Desk. What is Trade Desk doing off that today? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay.
Alignment Health Plan, ticker ALHC, Alpha Lima Hotel Charlie, expands provider network with Intermountain Health, enhancing care access in Nevada, effective January 1st, 2025. That's ticker ALHC.
I'm still hands off here, guys. Maybe they get a bounce at orb low. I kind of feel like they're going to take out the lows, though. They're going to take out that 900 low. In that case, we get a break in base of orb, and I short the back test of orb. I don't know if I'm gonna throw long orders in at the bottom of orb, to be honest. Just the way this is looking, I feel like if they're gonna come down to there, they're gonna break it lower. If they were gonna bounce it, they have to bounce it in the area we're in my opinion, to make a higher low. I do not think that they would bring it all the way down here to bounce it again. Personally, maybe they do. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think if we if we're losing this wick, bro, I think we're making new low a day personally. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the momentum is if we get down there. It's a monthly value, so we pass the test. So the way it works, Pedro, on Top Step, is it's a monthly payment until you pass the eval. So pay $100 1 month. You have a month to pass the eval before you have to pay $100 again. Right? If you pass the eval, you pay $150 activation fee of your now new XFA account, and you can now start trading and taking payouts. Yeah, the $150 is a one-time payment. Since you passed the eval, they charge you $150 to activate your XFA account now, and you're good. Then you're good to go. Now you can start trading. Now you can get payouts and be working the Top Step system. Once you pass, that monthly fee goes away. They charge you the one-time $150 fee. You're good. I'm in the 100K account. I didn't even do the 150K. Just because I was $100 a month, I'd rather do that. And 100K account is plenty. I don't need more than that. You know what I mean? So I was happy to go with that. But I think there's some people in the chat trading the 150 account. VIX is still over 20, getting rejected right now. Braden trades 50K. Boom. Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need the most expensive one. You could trade the 50K account, no problem. Ooh. What do you think about my funded futures prop firm? I've never used it, but I've read over some of their rules. It just Top Step's better in my opinion. But like, it's all preference. If you like them, go with them. Don't matter. But the whole system, the way Top Step works, everything, I like them the best.
Watching shares of Roblox, ticker RBLX, Romeo Bravo Lima X-ray. Seeing a report from the Bear Cave titled Problems at Roblox.
When can you start taking payments or payouts? You can start taking payouts as fast as 5 days, as long as you make at least $200 or more for 5 days. I wouldn't start taking payouts right away, though, to be honest, guys. I would not be doing that. I would build that account a little bit. Like, if your goal, like, if you're sitting here trading to pass the eval and then just take a payout, like, that's not what's going to happen. I hope you guys understand. You're not just going to pass this eval and, like, be able to withdraw money. It's not how it works. You got to build the account a little bit. Once you pass the eval, it's like you're starting at 0. Now you have to build the account from 0. That's what it's not like you just get to withdraw your money. No, not at all. You have to build. Maximum amount of counts at the same time? No idea. You would have to read through the rules on that one. I have no idea. I do not work at Top Step or anything, so I don't know all the details. But I have no idea about that. Paul, wait, what? I thought it was Instamillionaire. LOL. Imagine. Where is this eval coming from? I'm trading on Top Step. That's what you're wondering. Yeah, guys, I agree with Maple's advice that Braden just mentioned. Just because you passed an eval does not mean you're ready to trade funded. Instead, once you pass, get another eval and prove you can pass more. I agree. I 1000% agree. Show yourself you can do it multiple times. I'll probably end up doing something along those lines too. Because I do want to have multiple Top Step accounts that I trade. I want to trade one and then be able to trade my other one and then be able to trade another one. I don't want to jump into that yet. I want to pass this first, but that's what I'm going to do as well, right? And guess what that does? That's just building good behaviors, good practice. If you're sitting here and you're turned off by that, if you're turned off by the idea of going and doing another eval, I don't think trading's for you. I'm gonna say it here. I'm gonna be honest right now. If you're sitting here and you're like, I just want to pass the one eval and that's the only eval I ever want to pass, I did it one time, I'm good. I don't think trading's for you. You need to practice good behaviors over and over again. It's like anything else. It's good practice. I think you should get another eval and do it over again, just like Braden's saying, just like Maple Stack's advice is. And if you're really turned off by that idea, I really don't think trading is a spot for you. I'm just being completely honest. Not trying to be a dick, not trying to turn you off from trading. But I'm just being honest, man. I'm just being honest. If you can't handle that, it's as simple as if you can't handle that challenge, what makes you think you're going to be able to handle trading against professionals in the real fucking markets every single day with your own money? What makes you think you're even close going to be able to handle that? If you can't handle multiple eval accounts. Just saying. Just saying, man. If you can't handle that, then wrap it up. Wrap it up right now, honestly. Wrap it up. Might as well, because the future is going to discourage you anyway. So I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to piss people off. Just being completely honest there.
I'm speaking at the Options Pit Conference next year. I'll see if I can get you guys and they do that at the exchange session. They meet a lot.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's facts though.
They actually no. He has
If you can't fucking trade, if you can't pass multiple eval accounts, what makes you think the real markets are you're gonna be able to handle that? You know, with real money. I'm talking. Like, what makes you think you're gonna handle an options market? You know what I mean? For the people that want to like really get into options as well.
A report from Reuters. Online
way.
retailer Shein
Right?
set to hold informal investor meetings in coming weeks for its planned London listing,
There's actual jobs who trade daily.
according to sources.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you meant, Aiden. I think, were you asking, are there people that have like daily jobs that trade at the same time? I don't anymore. Not like a normal daily job or like a 9 to 5. I don't anymore, but I used to. Not too long ago, either a little over a year ago, I believe, right, guys? I forget. I think a little over a year and a half ago, maybe, was when I was able to quit my normal job, and I would work. I worked at a pizza shop. I worked at nights, so I would always work when I was trading. I would always work nights at a restaurant or like a pizza shop. I worked as a delivery driver at a pizza place for a long time, and I would trade all morning. I'd wake up the same time I wake up today, every day. I'd trade all day. I'd fucking get in meetings afterwards. I'd journal my trades, everything, and then I'd go to work all night. I'm in 9 to 5 and try to trade. For the people that think you can't trade with a 9 to 5, you absolutely can. It's all about time management. There's plenty of people that work 2 jobs, go to school, and still trade the morning every day. So it's time management, man. You need to make trading a priority. And how do you do that? Well, don't work jobs in the morning, right? If you're in a career where you can only work mornings, I mean, if you truly want to be a trader, then you have to change that, right? I've seen a lot of people that are trying to trade. They're trying to become day traders in the U.S. markets. I mean, the most important time to
Seen
be
a
trading is
report,
that first
the
2 hours. And
Texas Attorney General,
you know, there's people that are
suing
coming
Eli
in with
Lilly,
like normal
Express Scripts,
jobs in the
and
morning that
CVS Pharmacy and other major
they're trying to
insulin
trade, and it's
manufacturers
like, here's the
and
thing: you have to
pharmacy
make
benefit managers
sacrifices.
for
I
conspiracy
understand it can
allegedly
be
driving
scary,
insulin
especially if
prices
you've been in
up
like a
by
normal career. You have a
1,000%.
career where it starts your morning every day, but like, sorry, like if you want it, if you want to be a trader, right, you got to make sacrifices. So what did I do? I worked nights only. Worked nights, meetings throughout the day after trading, and I traded every morning. I wasn't in college, didn't go to school, so I didn't have to worry about that, luckily. But if I was, I would have been doing that as well. So, just being honest too, right there. It's like, you know, I see a lot of people saying they struggle being able to trade with their normal job. I say you're not making enough sacrifices. You're not making trading the priority. Simple. That's my thoughts, right? It's, do you want it or not, right? It's simple. If you really want it bad enough, you're going to make every sacrifice needed so you can do what you need to do. That's what I did. That's what I did. I made sure no matter what, I'm able to trade the first 2 hours every morning, at least. So, yeah, the question is, how bad do you want it? Literally. I mean, that might be cliche to say. I know you've probably heard that 1,000 times, but it's true. It's, do you fucking want it or not? Why first 2 hours? The first 2 hours of the market are the most critical moments in the market. Every single day. There's other times, obviously, in the market where we get volatility and things can definitely happen. But the most important time of the market every single day is that first hour, 2 hours. It's when the most volatility is. It's when we get like the most clean moves because everybody's waiting for the market open. And when markets open, thousands of orders are going off. So it's the most important time to be trading. It doesn't mean you have to always trade that time. There's some people that only trade later in the day, but like, I mean, majority of people, that's going to be the most important time to be trading every day. Guys, I'm not trading anything here right now. I mean, fuck. What we're just stuck in this range, man. I ain't doing nothing here. I mean, what am I supposed to do here, you know? I'm kicking back. No edge in the market. No trades for me until I see something I like. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, guys. I get it can be really tough with a traditional 9 to 5, but it's, again, do you want to be a trader or not? If you really want to be a trader, you're going to make sacrifices. You're going to make the necessary sacrifices and switch up your job and do something in the nighttime to make sure you can trade in the morning. It's that simple. Facts, Pro. Yeah, look at Pro. I have a full-time job and I'm making trades. Work 5:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. And you're on the stream actively, bro. Like, I don't... Boom. Time management, man. Everybody has the same 24 hours in the day. Price action is cheeks today. Yeah, I mean, that first hour was fire. But since then, it's been shit. So what am I gonna do? Sit on my hands. I mean, I'm not... I know I know it's less entertaining, but we're going through some educational pieces that I hopefully, you know, are bringing you guys some value. Should we run another stream drop? Let's run it. Let's run it. We'll run another one. Maybe I spend some time here in the next few minutes and set up some other stream drops.
I mean, really, 160 to 450. No, it's a major. I can't see.
Gilead, ticker GILD, Golf India Lima Delta, donates remdesivir for emergency use in response to Marburg virus in Rwanda. Says it will donate approximately 5,000 vials of remdesivir to Rwanda Medical Supply. That's GILD.
There's already been anticipation of this actually, right? So I think it's going to take a little bit more time to kind of build that inventory. Before you actually start seeing pressure. But Levi already kind of talked about it today. I'm sure of companies.
They're rerouting. They're rerouting over to the West Coast.
The Costco in Staten Island got just hammered yesterday.
I heard they were rushing for the toilet paper.
The range indicator, I'll take a look at it. From Lux.
Same over here.
Oh, so you guys been checking out some of the Lux algo indicators, huh? I love working with them, man. They're creating some great stuff.
They're sitting there waiting. It's like freaking COVID all over again.
The shipping companies are going to be making hand.
What did you say?
They have the fleets out there because they get paid regardless. They can care less.
Range indicator.
$8 per contract gain.
Range detector. This one, right? This is the one that Sharky put me on yesterday, I believe.
Prior to a pivot break, that's an A+ setup. AG's got a quarter position left. We'll see if we can go 578.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Why can't I edit it? Can I not edit it? Guess not. Yeah, man, don't get caught in the range, you know? Unless you're buying the bottom or shorting the top, right? Don't get caught in the range.
I think gold looks better.
God, Jesus Christ.
Shit. Mm, 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 mm.
If the markets were holding up better, we'd probably already be at 6,000.
We were just chopping an orb all morning. I took 2 trades.
For Nvidia, we would have broke down, I think.
I'm just chilling, man, until I see a break of orb, or if we're holding orb, I might grab a long off the low or short off the top of it, but I'd rather see a break in base.
The theory that we ranged today ahead of tomorrow's big data print is still in play.
Yeah.
That's kind of the strongest theory for me.
All right, guys. Let's run the stream drop. Bing bong, bing bong. Stream drop is live.
Alright, take an aim for this guy.
CBC is bullish on MNQ. On the 5. 10-minute CBC, not quite bullish yet, but I also wouldn't, like, if this flipped 10-minute CBC, I wouldn't take long off that in this range that we're in. Clearly, 10-minute CBC flips have not been a great trigger today. So I wouldn't be taking it off that personally. Just saying. You're stuck in a range. If you try and trade the middle of this range, the probability of you getting wrecked is pretty high. Just saying. Now, you want to take trades near the top of the orb, near the low of the orb, your probability is higher for potential success.
Helix Energy, ticker HLX, Hotel.
I mean, you're trying to buy the middle here. I just don't.
Shares
I don't
hitting
see
a
it.
pop, hitting a high of
I don't think it's a
12.33,
high probable move.
About 7.7%.
Until we break orb or hold the edges of orb.
Seeing a
I see
headline,
no
Helix
trades,
Energy
0.
Solutions is set
Personally.
to explore options, including a sale. It's coming from Bloomberg, ticker HLX.
Got 290. 140.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm all out cross strike up here. That was the most boring thing ever.
It was crazy. Like,
Ground strike looks amazing on the 4-hour.
yeah, I'm not out. I mean, it's a
How do you
nice
scan
run
for breakout stocks?
20-day.
No
And,
idea.
this was
I do not. I do not scan for breakout stocks really. I don't really have a scanner, anything like that.
Yeah, like
$500,000 Dell for one.
I don't know. I'm not sitting here trying to find like breakout stocks all the time. Really,
ready as shit.
it's not my style.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, so like
I just don't think of things that way, I guess. So
quite frankly.
your guess is as good as mine. But I would anticipate that people that do that have a scanner built that look for specific metrics that are telling you stocks have a setup to break out.
Yeah, when you hop
I do not trade that though. I do not trade random tickers like that. I trade large cap tickers that we know.
No, they're not like that. So,
And if there's setups on there, then cool. You know, that's what we're watching. But
and then wait for the roll.
I like to buy dips. I don't like to buy breakouts. I like to buy dips.
That's exactly what I mean.
The bid and ask is 380 and 390.
Do you often day trade or swing? Both. I swing trade options. I'm in swings right now as we speak. And while I'm swing trading options, I day trade futures.
I was in tomorrow's expiration on stock. I was money.
But this is a very similar 4-hour chart setup as AM.
I heard the announcement regarding HLX. Oh, gotcha. And is that... What is that moving?
Yeah, that's why.
Ooh, she is moving. Very nice.
Well, this has been a setup that
There's definitely momentum there, you know? So playing off momentum, I don't think that's bad.
So, okay. What went crazy?
But yeah, I'm just not a big breakout stock trader, if that makes sense, for the most part. Now, some of the positions I might take do end up being a breakout play, but I'm not sitting here like scanning for those plays, if that makes sense.
Look at that.
Doesn't mean you can't, though. I'm not saying you can't. It's just not my particular style of trading. But there's plenty of people that do that specifically, and they get really good at it, and they do well, you know? So, not saying you can't do it. You absolutely can. Nothing saying you can't. I guess I'm just not the best guy to ask about it, you know? You know who is really good at breakout trading? This guy. I forget his name, but I know his YouTube.
Right. Yeah, that's.
I learned from this guy very early on. I don't know if you guys know this guy, Ross Cameron. He is a really great breakout trader. He actually trades normal stocks, small, low float tickers in pre-market generally. He will trade New York session as well, but he generally makes the majority of his money actually in pre-market, like I used to a long time ago, on low float tickers that are getting lots of momentum that day. So I would check out some of his stuff if you're interested in breakout trading. I learned a lot from that guy, Ross Cameron. He's a very good trader. Makes a lot of money. What do we do with our points on stream drop? Keep earning, because there's prizes. So for creators, for like someone like myself, I can win up to $10,000. For you guys, here's 15,000. You got to get to 1,000,000 gems, and you participate in the stream drops. The more gems, the more XP you get. You get 15K handed to you, which is insane. So
I have enough. Like the order book is like 3 deep.
Like this red candle showed up and the premiums increased by 3.
who was found guilty?
You know what I mean? Like the order book. There's like 3 orders on there.
I'm not aware of anything. What? I'm confused now.
There we go. Finally.
I think this can be a decent swing.
No, like I said, this is the moment. It's been on our watch for a couple weeks.
Ross Cameron was? I mean, I'm not aware of
What
anything.
current position do you have right now?
It's only short
And
today.
to be completely honest with you,
Like that, like
if he was
5 cents.
accused and found guilty of something,
Short
I
it, take a little
mean,
shot, and if
to be
that
honest, I
goes
kind of
up,
think it's
then
irrelevant.
we look to swing. But I know
The stuff
swings to
that he shared that I
Yeah.
learned was great, was phenomenal.
Amazon had a good day.
So I think regardless, it's good information. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. But I personally think regardless, it was great information.
Oh, Apple might bounce, but he had the headline.
For exaggerating his winnings, few people got screwed too, but he bounced back.
Mr. Cook.
How is he exaggerating his winnings? I'm curious because I remember watching his live streams and he's showing his live P&L. I mean, he'd open his fucking calendar in front of you. So, curious.
Yeah, so there's gone.
I'm just not aware of any of the situations, so I don't know. But interesting for sure.
I should probably trade some today.
He was fined like 10 mil and paid it. Damn. Yeah, I got you, Light. That's crazy. Wait, what was it for specifically, though? Like, what exactly did he do? I'm very curious now. Damn. This was like the first guru I watched about trading was Ross. That was like the first like stock market guru, like trader guy. I bought his book, dude.
I'm not sure if you guys heard me, but I did scale into it.
I hear you loud and clear, baby. I'm not doing anything in this range, guys. I'm up fucking $49. And I'm not doing anything in this range until, I mean, I see something I really like. I'm just sitting back.
Alright, drop out the rest of the Tesla. We'll go ahead.
Ideally, I would want CrowdStrike to close above 282 today.
Yep.
If it breaks 287 and keeps on running, then fantastic. But if it
Huh?
pulls back and it holds 282,
What?
I'm going to continue to add into those November 350s.
My room is a wreck.
Jordy, one of the listeners asked if there's a leverage ETF for Hood.
Ooh, I don't believe so yet, but maybe in the near future. I would love to see that, but no, not yet. I would love to see that though, especially when Hood earnings comes around.
I think Hood is where you want. Okay.
I think Hood is a great add on the daily chart right here.
Yeah, it's so like.
Hold on, guys.
Hood
I
at
need
like
a second.
180, 181 area is still a big area.
Yeah, we got that previous daily high. That's what I've been watching. On
Get
the
this,
screen,
y'all.
So I was, if anything, as long as it didn't close on 180.
Get this. So you know how my room was left an absolute wreck yesterday? Apparently they're not coming back today. So he's left my shit all fucked up. Just to not come back today at all and work. Tomorrow's Friday. Do they even come tomorrow? And then it's the weekend. Do they even finish? Fuck. Supposed to be done yesterday. The problem is, CR is we didn't hire them, so we can't fire them. They would have been gone already. But we didn't fucking hire them. So I'm actually really pissed off about it, but whatever. It's just fucking outrageous, man. I'm sleeping on the fucking couch because of it. Like, it's ridiculous. Dude, I would have light if I fucking was hiring them. But I'm not the person hiring them. Neither are my parents. It's the guy that owns this property. He's a rich ass motherfucker, but no, I know. But he just hired these guys and he's not aware of it, right? He's not aware of what's going on. So he don't care. He's just paying it. He don't give a fuck. He's got money. And the guy he hired is just a dipwad. We're still in this range. Not ideal. Made 15K today through my 20 Apex accounts, going to trade with one MNQ till the payout hits my bank account because they take hella long. Let's go, Angel. Dude, shout out to you. Fuck yeah, baby. What a day for you, huh? What a day. Where's my fucking vape? I need that shit. Oh. Well, we're slow grinding to the upside here. Moves from the lows have been good, but let's see what happens when we get into this orb high here.
It's trying to make doing anything? Good lord.
Ah, okay, Paper, you didn't respond.
But I mean, I didn't.
Playing the unfuck game. What the fuck is
It's the
this?
chat.
I'm trying to break the structure. Okay. It's just gonna be the fuck up on my board.
Hey, there's a long signal, kind of signal on my chart.
Yeah.
It's trying.
Started. I was trying to do it.
I can see a lot of solid color. What do you call this?
Unfucked chronic.
Nice. Like, I don't have to be addicted.
There's your 30-minute orb high. Bust.
The world, baby.
That was funny. Here's top of the orb. They're shorting it. Top of the orb. Slapped so far.
And some PDD shorts coming.
Oh yeah.
Order filled.
Well,
I'm
geez,
short
guys,
small.
just short their attack at 50.
Microsoft and Apple also look good for a short here, so I'm thinking if those come down.
I looked away for a second. It was down 20 points from what I was trying to put an order in.
I should have taken it right there off orb, but
Yeah, that was it.
I grabbed it a little lower here.
All right.
Still playing relatively small because we're still stuck in this range.
I have no food. I'm gonna go to the store and come back.
Get some Grobo.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too for a bit.
Sounds good, guys.
Food. I'll be back.
We gotta use NFP when I get
Oh,
back.
no. It's another, no, different angel.
PLTR looks like a W flag, but be careful.
Big rejection at orb high.
Yeah, I'm short. I'm small, though. I'm not. Yeah, I'm short small, though. I'll add if I get a little more confirmation. Or we pop up higher. If we break and base orb to either side, I'll put size on. Till then, within the range, I gotta play smaller, man. 2, 3 contracts. Nothing crazy. Get me filled on
I
some
want to
more.
be short in this zone right here, both. It's kind of trappy looking to me, either direction.
Order filled.
Filled more short. Still closing relatively strong on these candles, though.
Okay.
Alright,
Not that long that down.
The candle confirmed for a long. It just hit first target upside.
Candle close outside of orb is not good for shorts. Yeah, man. I mean, guys, I genuinely don't know why. Like, unless you're a pretty experienced trader, I don't know why you're trading NQ if you are. MNQ is much better, much more manageable when trying to pass these evals than NQ. I just don't get it. Don't do that to yourself. It's tough, man. Work up to it. Work up to it. You can get to that point where you do that, but I don't know. I agree, Angel. I agree with you, brother.
NVIDIA kind of looks like a cup and handle potentially.
Yeah, that's the only thing that does kind of worry me is Nvidia. Still looks decently strong. Hourly still looks strong coming into these EMAs though, and previous resistance at 60.
Is it Jacob that we have here for lunch?
Yes.
Yo, Alex is the fucking man.
I mean, he's the king wizard, man.
Like, he is, like, he's got to be probably one of the smartest fucking people.
This
like,
still kind of looks like it
out
wants
there.
to break orb,
He's a Frenchman, man. They
so I'm being aware.
I've never
But
worked with
only
him
opportunity I've had in a while is to, if we stay in the range, grab this orb high. So I'm happy to try it. Especially like we're basically break even on the day. $48 of green is not really much. That's not green for the day.
Fisk Electric awarded first phase of $147 million electrical contract for a new Harris Health Hospital in Northeast Harris County, Texas. That's ticker TPC.
Therapeutic ass stretch right there. That felt so good.
How fast he can make those changes to figure it out is just it's unfucking believable.
He was he was been here since day one, man.
No, I don't generally trade the whole day, Angel. I generally make my money pretty early and lock my account and just stream the rest of the day. Take options plays if I do. I just manage my option swings. But no, I don't like to take trades all day on futures. Unless I'm kind of forced to where like opportunities are limited, like kind of like today. Where it's like I'm not in a position where I can be done for the day yet, so.
But it's all him, man, and the people he's brought on to work with him is
Meta cooking.
We've got it. He knows the right people too to bring on the team, which is awesome. But what a name though for it. Wizard is incredible. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Still looks like this could potentially break out of orb, but I'm still short small. They
I
get
am flat like the earth.
yeah. See if they break orb. Looks like they're gonna try to.
I'm flat. Yeah, it's getting over opening range and spy.
Is it?
Yeah, that's why I was looking around
Yeah,
at
it is.
some other things. Amazon's been actually picking back up. A nice recovery so far. Meta broke out. Meta's about to hit an order block on my Lux Algo price action concepts. Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie, the way I run that on mine, dude, I delete everything except for the fair value gaps.
That's the whole point.
That's what I love. Yeah, no, I love that. I love the customization. Having that.
Taking a trim here on
like I tell people like if I'm day trading like signals and overlays, yeah, there's a bunch of signals and stuff. Cool. I mean, but I personally know that those work better in real trends, so you need it high time frame. I wouldn't use them in low time frame unless you're using like contrarian. But I use just the reversal zones.
Got you. I like that.
That's what works for me. I mean, that's the best part. You can literally do anything. You can figure out anything. Yeah, that's all.
I like the where it puts the trend lines and like
on the price action.
moving my stop up to 53 here.
We're starting to break out of orb
Here we
here.
go.
Let's see if they break it or slap it.
Here we go. 9 points on ES here from the long signal. Beautimus.
9 points on ES. That's like a whole year of KC Algo.
NQ's breaking
Oh yeah, that's on ES, so that's
It alerted the long at 57.52.
seeing
Got
if
a
they
nice
flap
5-minute
it.
candle close after it.
If they candle close outside of orb,
Above that ES level and SPY level.
if they candle close outside of orb, I'm gonna close my short. But they're still kind of slapping it here. Let's see.
Next target upside on SPY, if you're on the options for the long, is 569.4. For ES, it's going to be 765, 766. Stop is moved up.
When you say orb, is that your safe zone? No. Orb means opening range breakout. It's the first 30-minute high and low of the day. It's opening range breakout. So we've been trading within orb today. I anticipate that we stay doing that unless this breaks out here. If this breaks out, then it could be a break and back test of orb to go higher. I was also looking earlier for the break and back test of orb to go lower, but we didn't get that. If we get a candle close outside of orb here, I'm thinking they're going to take it higher and then come and back test orb and make it more of a bullish play here. So then I'd want to get out of my shorts. But if we reject this, get back into orb and stay trading within orb, then these shorts will do good. But we'll see here. If we get a candle close outside, I don't like that, and I'm not gonna stick with it. This candle closes in 1 minute, so they either push this to close it above in the last 1 minute or slap it. Let's see. So if it breaks it, it could go over. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing the buy momentum that you'd probably want to see if you were looking for the breakout of this 50, to be honest. But they might buy it up. Like, sometimes they like to buy it up the last, 10 seconds of the 5-minute candle. So you think it's going to close below. Like, right now, you're thinking, oh, we're going to close below. Watch the last 10 seconds of this candle. They might just buy it up and close it above, right at the last few seconds, That's what they're trying to do here. You see how they're trying to buy it? Oh, will they slap it? I'm hoping they slap it, but there is some momentum to the upside here, so got to be careful. Again, guys, that's why I'm still playing small. My conviction is low today. So, candle close outside slightly. Unless this slaps right now, I'm out. I hate how it does that. It closed at that level. It's over 50 though. I don't like that. Oh.
Order filled.
Can I just flatten all, please?
Order filled.
All right, back to where we started. I'm out. Out of my short. We got a candle close over orb. Barely. Like at orb. But momentum's still up. I don't love it here. I can always get back in if I like it. Close them for now. I just need something higher probability, and I'll put some size on. But any trades until I'm got higher conviction, I'm playing small, man.
Algo went long on IWM at 11:35. Same with SPY. And here's the target high right here.
Pedro, have a great day, brother. Mihai thinks it's gonna dump. I'm ready for it if it does, but generally
15-minute not accepting the high there.
Generally, if we were gonna slap orb, it slaps harder than that, and I don't know. I didn't like that how they're trying to candle close outside of it, so I just take it out for now. I can always get back in, man. If they want to slap it, cool.
If I think if you draw a trend line on SPY from the low, the trend line is going to line up with the orb high. So if it does pull back and it bounces, that could be another good long entry spot. It's going to be around.
I can always get back in, Mihai. I get you think I should have stayed in. I'm not going to stay in when momentum is upside and we're trying to close outside of orb. I'm just not. If we want to reject orb hard and give me a little bit of some confidence in it, then I will. But I just don't see it here until we actually get some slaps off orb.
The 15-minute oscillator is really clean.
Now, can we slap it right now? Sure. And don't get me wrong, like, yeah, it sucks that I got out and then they slap it, whatever, but like, I'm okay with that to get an entry, an entry where I'm more confident. You know what I mean? I get you though. It's not a bad spot to try shorts. I want to be safe rather than sorry. And so until I'm more confident here, I'm happy with the out, and we'll see if we
Shares
can
of
get
Live
cheaper
Nation,
price.
ticker LYV, selling off sharply here, trading down.
But I'm with you. I
1.4%.
think
Do
we're
not
in
see
lower high
specific
potential. I think we pull back. We're still above the
Ticker
VWAP band. I
LYV.
think we need to pull back below that VWAP band. There's confluence for the shorts, for sure.
Got 1 minute left.
At the end of the day, this is just, again, a weird day of it with the environment. So it's like, if I get stopped out on a trade and it goes, except for that one this morning, because that was such a banger trade, but like, if I get stopped out and something goes here where the entries are tough to pick off, I'm not really mad about it. You know what I mean? Because it's a tough environment still. I'm not gonna beat myself up for not getting great entries in an environment that's really tough to trade.
GE Healthcare, ticker
I'm not going to sit here and beat myself up, you know.
GE Healthcare's MIM software announces
so yeah,
FDA
if this
clearance
rugs
of
right here,
Monte
is it going to
Carlo
suck that I had
dosimetry.
some shorts right off this area? Sure. But
That
like,
is
am I really going to
Golf
dwell on
Echo
it that
Hotel
much?
Charlie.
No, because the whole environment today has not been great. So to be mad about me missing a trade like that would be stupid. You know what I mean? It would be stupid. I'd rather just move on and not worry about it. Yeah, keep moving forward, exactly. And here's the thing, we might get another opportunity to grab those shorts here if it looks good. Like, if we can lower high here, it's not bad, right? We're staying back under orb now. We're back under orb. I could always re-enter because I still do like it. But it's also holding at orb high so well that I think we're going to try and break through, to be honest. Maybe not. Maybe we get slapped right here. I don't know. I would love to see it. But the fact that, like, we didn't come up and just get slapped off of it, like, the first two candles, like, we've spent 1, 2, 3, 4. This is our 5th 5-minute candle just holding at the orb high. They can still slap it for sure. But I always get a little sketched out, I guess, when I see this area holding so well. Like, they're holding it, you know what I mean? It sketches me out a little bit. Doesn't mean it can't go down, though. Absolutely.
I think that's probably where 90% of all traders are going to fail, and that's where they quit. That's what I talked about the other day on Mikey Spaces. I said I think one of the easiest things. Oh,
Sharky's long?
I think one of the easiest.
Yeah, but on the Dow Diggity.
Dow Diggity.
Look at a chart and know that, like, yeah, this is.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mihai. I think it ends up rejecting. We'll see. I don't know. Nick, what's good, baby? Good morning. Bonjour.
The hardest part of trading is once you have conviction and you put your money out there on the table to support your trade thesis. That's where everything.
I do like the 15-minute here, Mihai. 15-minute looks spicy. If we get a 15-minute CBC flip, those shorts you have, gonna bang. Gonna bang. I could be
It
convinced
could
of a
be way more.
re-entry potentially. It's just
What I
I
struggled with a long time. I mean,
want it to give
what
me a
held
better
me back,
spot,
honestly, for a
better
long
price.
time was I would win a lot of trades, but
That's
the
what I
last
was
minute would
on.
just
Let's go.
destroy all the games. I had no risk management. Or I would go like I would tilt and like I would like revenge trade. I was the world's best at giving back a good day for a long time. And then one night it came to me. It was like midnight on like a fucking Friday night or something, and I was like, we think about stop loss all the time, but we don't ever have like a stop win. Like where are you taking your profit? Where are you happy and where are you done? Like where are you locking stuff in? Like what? Everyone like kind of basically learns stop loss, but what's your stop win?
Facts. Need to be having spots where you're taking profits always. The fact that they're holding this area at orb high makes me happy with getting out of my shorts until they really slap it, because we're holding here. I mean, usually we get a pretty nice reaction instantly off of orb, and we're not seeing that quite yet. So maybe it rugs, maybe it doesn't. It's just this whole environment is not great, so I'm not really.
I might.
Whatever. Either way.
I might not trade anything else anymore. I miss.
Yeah.
This is something that I kind of made up, but it's part of the price or the oscillator matrix. It's called the. It just signals divergence. Like I've always traded divergence, but I call this specifically gap divergence because if you can't write the word gap within the oscillators, like signaling divergence, it doesn't count.
Ooh, I like that.
It's literally this today had zero drawdown from 3 a.m. when it triggered, and it ran 200 points on the NQ. Yesterday, we had I think 150 points on the exact same thing on the 5-minute. It's just like the past week, I think it's done over 1,000 points in like moves.
Yeah.
Just from these single signals, and this is just basic divergence. Like if anybody knows divergence, they know how good it is if you've traded it before. But
that's fucking awesome,
it's like,
dude.
It's just I don't know. Like recently, it's just been popping off. Let's just hope it continues.
Yeah.
Google ticker GOOGL. YouTube says starting October 15th, users can upload shorts up to 3 minutes long.
I was about to mention that.
Google's rolling out 3-minute short videos on YouTube.
Let me see. Look at that short a little bit. Close.
I was short off orb, but I didn't like it the way we were holding.
First trim there, about 20 points. I went really light on this, but
I got out. I'm not mad about it either.
Under orb high there, and then I saw what was it, the 10-minute wicks, and then that 15-minute candle right there, and I'm looking at it going, okay, and it's lunchtime.
If it wants to retest
we
there,
probably go back to the middle. I thought we'd at least come back down to the EMAs here, so that's why I already trimmed right there at 25. If it goes back up, stops me out, I don't care. I didn't risk a whole lot.
yeah, if it wants to pop back up to orb, maybe I try it again here. I have an order in case, but
Orby.
I'm just still not super confident with this whole environment, so I'm not sizing big.
Motherfucker. Sharky, what are you long?
See, that's the thing. It could be a long for the breakout. Fucking
Orb
orb.
high, retest on IWM here.
See, wait.
I got close to the trend line at level.
That's the thing. Are we having strong individual tickers like holding their orb, or Microsoft, Apple within theirs, Nvidia within its orb? It's not. Spy's like the only one that's back testing and holding it, which is good. What EMAs do you have? 9, 21, 200, 233. All of those.
Coming into the 9 here on 5.
There's like 10-second or more delay from YouTube to Twitter. YouTube is real time, like maybe a 1-2 second delay. And so that means Spaces is real time for you guys because I'm on the panel, so I get real time Spaces.
I think it's gonna hit 10 and then bounce.
If you're on Twitter listening to Spaces, you get it's like a 15-second delay. Sucks. So that's why the stream is better because you guys are hearing Spaces like in actual.
Yeah. The range theory.
When
I
I'm
mean, we
hearing
talked about it this morning. Range bound action. I mean, reject the orb high and go back to the middle. It's the way I plan to trade this today.
We've been in the orb range all day, man. Except for that
Lunchtime
pop
counter
out
trade. We just did a slow grind up. We're breaking the structure. Still up 4 points.
Oh yeah, bro,
just
it's
about
bad.
here on
The delay is
ES
bad.
for $200 per contract gain. You can use that 1 per contract gain to buy the KC algo. Yeah.
They're still buying this.
It could just create a little flag here off the 9.
The Dow just needs to break over this freaking 380 here.
I mean, that's where I need ES and IWM to bounce. That orb high.
It's holding. ES is holding open range high. I hate taking it during lunch though, but it is holding.
Guys, I'm gonna run another
It
stream
just
drop
came back and
again.
retested at 57.53.
I mean, if you want
the problem is
fucking
that 60
15
to
grand
62
handed to you,
on ES,
make sure you're participating.
Massive level.
54.25.
There's your live futures account.
The 60 area was a big spot. That's why I took those. Oh, look at that pop. That's why I took those trades earlier up there. If it can break above 62, it should rocket to 65, 66, and that's the next trim.
I took short orders out.
Come on, baby. Come on.
All right, we're starting to break it here on Dow.
I'm gonna start the trivia game
take a
soon,
little
so
bit.
make sure you guys are ready.
I almost just want to buy like another eval account just to fuck around because I already made most of my money.
Fucking do it.
One more.
All right. Trivia is live.
I mean, the good news is
Bing
I'm
bong.
up like over 2 bands from trading.
Run
at
it, run
Starbucks
it, run
the
it.
last 2.5
Who wants
days.
15 grand? Hand it to them. Let's see. Do they slap it off orb again or break it?
Is that equal high on SPY? It's fighting. SPY got 8 cents off from the level. ES popped back 5 points to the upside. Still
ES
holding
just
trend
rejected
line.
yesterday's close perfectly. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the top of that last 5 minute is yesterday's close.
Yeah, like the top wick at 11:45, noon.
Who are you talking to,
and then-
Casey? Dang, now I can't hear someone else.
Talking to Amp. I'm talking to Amp.
Ugh.
Oh, this guy stinks.
Got them all right. Let's go, baby. Somebody's listening to the streams and spaces. Good shit.
That's a tough spot to be in either direction. So, 3 minutes left on this 15-minute close.
I think they break this orb to the upside.
Yeah, I think
The way
if
this is looking.
executing on the 15-minute closes around, like, honestly, anywhere in the 30s, I think you'll see that next. You'll see a big push here. But I really want it to close under 27. That'd be nice. And then go retest VWAP. But it's a very weird little pattern here.
I'm scaling on the Dow again, coming up here on 400.
Hey. Beautiful bounce on IWM off orb high. Back to that equal high 217.
This higher orb is also the daily 9 EMA? Yes, it is. Wait. Kind of. My daily 9 on MNQ is at 61.41 at the moment. So slightly higher, but I mean pretty much same general area, yeah. For sure.
The text details in my video, you see outlet frequency line for spaces.
Ooh, doesn't know what it wants.
Morgan Stanley analyst Brian Nowak reiterated Amazon with an overweight rating and on 210 price target. Three higher lows on the 30-minute chart. We see a push, but it would surprise me if they close NQ on the daily 9 for NFP tomorrow. Yeah, NFP tomorrow. That's going to be a big one.
What do you want?
You know the trick to that,
That's
right?
the worst, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
You know the
And I
trick to
deal
that,
with
right?
one every day.
What's the trick, Frank?
You don't know the trick?
Oh, I thought. Why did I hear Frank's voice? What the
You just
fuck?
bring them somewhere.
No, the trick is when
Jacob, I thought you were Frank, bro. That's freaky. Oh, whoa.
I'm Frankie, baby. No, the trick is you literally say, you go, hey, guess where we're going for dinner tonight? And then she responds.
And you make her guess, yeah.
And she'll guess, and then you go, you're right.
Oh, did I already tell you? How did just
How did
take
you
it?
guess?
Just
How
take
did
it
you
to
guess?
a place. Just take it to a place that sells chicken tenders, and you'll be okay.
Yeah.
It also works on me.
Yeah,
It
Casey
was
ain't raising no vegans. Casey ain't raising no vegans, bro.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh Jesus! All right, I'll catch you guys.
Ah,
See
shit.
you, man. You know, I got a new stock that I maybe want to make like one that I talk about every single day.
Apple's a hunk of shit.
This one's not a hawk shit though. I'm very bullish. I actually just bought another share.
Ooh.
I'll give one guess to the crowd. And I'll just say it.
GME.
No, it's a very big company.
AMC.
Close. AMC was actually very
AMC.
It was Meta.
Oh.
I was gonna guess AMD.
AMD as well, but that's more like I think it might just catch up. I think
Look at this. Look at this daily candle on IWM. If IWM closes above 217.4 today, that's a fucking long. But
Order
it looks like a
filled.
long right here. Look at this.
I'm long MNQ small. holding the 9 for the breakout of the orb, as long as it's holding this 9 and
Look
getting
at
bought off of it.
RQY and M2K.
I just don't think if we were going to reject orb, we would be sitting holding up here, making higher lows up to the breakout of it, potentially. So we'll see. Maybe they pop it and then just slap it on the outside of the orb. I don't know. But I just don't see it unless they, you know, I mean, yeah, they can still slap it. I'm open to it. But
Good pop, iDubbbz, RTY.
I don't see why they would hold it up here for so long if it was going to reject. But maybe they do it. I don't know, brother. I don't know, brother. I can't be the crystal ball, brother. Brother, I'm not a crystal ball. But what I do know is I still see buying off the 9. That's all I know.
Someone in my Discord heard that what Jacob said. They said, I'm going to use that. Guess where we're eating trick later.
That's how you do it, man.
It could drop. I was initially short off orb high.
You know me so well.
I was initially short in this area. It could drop, but we're holding here. Every time I've seen us truly reject orb, it's 1, maybe 2 candles in that area, and we're back down. We're fucking holding this area, so maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I really don't know. I really don't care. I'm playing small. 2 contracts is not going to make or break me, no matter where this goes, so I really don't care. But I'm also gonna be in this long if we're consolidating at the orb high here. Waiting for exhaustion. Mihai, dude, I hope it rugs for you, because I know you've been short and I think you have like actual size on where I don't. So I hope the short works out for you, to be honest. Because you've been sitting in this. And you have confluence. I see you. You have confluence. I just gotta be long here. Until I see it. Until I really see the short again. Yeah, I see you, Bora. See, but to me, like, there's nothing saying that the market doesn't want to break out right now, except for we have been ranging. I'm not saying we need a new high a day, but what I am saying is SPY has broken out of its orb and backtested it and holding, which is another little thing for me. How's NVIDIA, though? See, NVIDIA's right in the middle of its orb still, so it's a little hairy there. But I think we could still, I think NVIDIA has room to go test its orb high still, for sure. We've only tested it once today. We never went back to it. I think we could go back to it. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. You're in 10? Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, you got a little bit of size on, so yeah, I did. Not catch it. Uh-huh.
I am all about base hit trading. If you look at majority...
Oh, I love that chart you posted, Amp. Beautiful.
If you look at majority of like trade recaps, 20 to 30% is usually my average win. And you'll get the occasional 100% every now and then, but yeah, base hits, I mean, just fucking add them up.
I'm still long small. I'm long at 37.
If you're swing trading, size down. That's a big difference, yeah.
Yeah.
12, 20.
We keep consolidating here. And as long as we're consolidating at this orb high, I think we break it. So I'm gonna stay long.
10 minute had a lower high. 15 minute had a lower high. Of this now.
Are you ready for a massive
Again, I want to hold those the other day.
Let's go, Casey. I'm with you, brother.
15 minutes clean.
I'm telling you right now, according to the 15-minute, and I'm looking at the algo, I'm looking at the squeeze, I'm looking at a lot of things. There's gonna be a fucking green candle that sends this thing high.
I would love to see it. Because I was initially short in this area, and I flipped, given the consolidation. So I would love to see it. But either way, I'm small. Either way she goes, it's all right.
But it is lunchtime.
That too.
Kirby, what are your targets when you enter a long or short? Do you have them or?
20 to 30 points every time.
Ed, are you still short?
It's a nice little potential bull flag on the 5 minute on NQ.
That's what I'm seeing here. I mean, just consolidating higher lows.
I need a 5 minute close over like 45, and I like it for.
I really need it over 50. That's our orb high. 50 pretty much.
3, 2, 1.
Wagwan Buddha. It's a big bomber cloud, man. It's a big one. Break orb, man.
Go down.
Break the orb, man.
Here we go. All right, that's 10 points on ES. Here we go.
ES or NQ?
Go.
YM.
Go.
YM. Okay.
I'm back flat now. That was my last runner. Just got stopped at orb high here. Come on. 2 more points.
I have a trim in at 20 points.
It's a little short zone.
Yep.
It is.
It's still on the YM there.
Still a short zone.
50 to like 62 is still a short zone, but
It's also middle of lunch, which makes the long a little bit tough.
I hate trading at this time.
It's tough.
Either direction, whether you're taking a new short or, I mean, if you're holding longs, you're fine. It's
Yeah.
a brick structure. Yeah. You should be trimming. Yeah. Taking a new short here would be tough. Taking a long here is really tough. The long signal came in for me 45 minutes ago, so just before lunchtime.
Still seeing rejection off orb high, though.
So $500 per contract gain there on ES. I'm just going to hold one. I want to put my stop in at 55, order at 65, whichever one hits, and that'll be it for me. I'm freaking starving.
My stop is below these higher low wicks that we've been making on the 5 minute. So basically the 21 EMA, I don't want to even see it dip down to there. I want to see this go or not go and stop me out. And let's find something else.
Been holding the 21.
21. Can you do something for me? Look at iDubbbz. Fucking. Oh, she's gonna do it.
Well, and the thing is, since EMA's lag, right now, if we were to rip it, when you look back at this chart in 30 minutes, an hour, we would have touched the 21 on the 5 minute. But we wouldn't have known that until later. Right now, we're not touching it. But I bet you if this candle, if we get ripping on these in these next few minutes, that an hour from now, it's gonna say we did touch the 21 and we bounced off of it because they're lagging.
It actually came on the 3 came through.
Oh, did you? Okay. Oh, I see that on the 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I look at the 3, then the 6.
Gotcha. I think we break it. Let's see. Or they slap it for the 5 minute lower high, but I don't know.
For me to short this thing again, I would need it to like shoot up away from the EMAs
Mm-hmm.
and then short it or break underneath them and then reject them on the rejection.
Mm-hmm.
Like where we're here right now, I hate this. I would hate to take this trade right here.
I could short like 75, 80.
Any liquidity above?
Nothing of note really.
Yeah,
The only notable orders like way higher, 150 and 200, but it's not really that big. The downside is way bigger, 20K, 950, and like 885,
Mm-hmm.
800. There's a large one above us on ES. Yesterday's high, I believe, 770, and then 10 points over that, 780 are large amounts above us. Not as much below us. Still down at like that 17 area that they've been sitting at for 3 days now.
We're still having trouble with hourly 200 EMA. That 30 minute.
If you're short off of orb high with a 10, 12 point risk, you're still fine right here.
Yeah.
But the problem is you're something's gonna give. It's either gonna break out of that or the EMA 9 is gonna give.
Mm-hmm.
But what I don't like is if the EMA 9 gives, you have the 21 we haven't touched in about 45 minutes that could just wick straight off of. That's why, for me, the risk reward here is pretty rough.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're trying to scalp, It all depends how you're approaching it. I'm still gonna lean on we track back towards the middle of the range today. We don't do a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean we can't go test highs first. If anything, ES looks like it wants to go, which I think. Yes.
I smell though, if it goes, it's like a pop in the Insta short almost. I don't know why. I smell that though.
100%.
Like if we pop into 80, it's like sell the longs, fucking flip that shit.
So I think a 15-minute candle is going to come in and it's going to rocket SPY back into my zone at 569.50 up to 570. When it rockets and hits up there, I'm expecting an equal red candle fat rejection right afterwards.
I'd love to see it.
Sharky, where are you long this YM?
Sharky.
Sharky, it's been 100 years. We're still waiting. Sharky. This is old now.
Islamic resistance in Iraq says it attacked target in South Israel.
Targets have been hit in South Israel from Iran, I guess. Squawk. Islamic resistance in Iraq says it attacked target in South Israel. That was the direct quote.
Jordan.
Yes, sir.
One of our listeners, he made $4,000 this morning on RTY.
Bing bong.
And he sent me $100 on
Oh shit.
on PayPal saying, this is on lunch is on me. All you have to do is go post a
Tesla
selfie."
ticker TSLA.
What a G.
Seen a report from Bloomberg
Tesla.
that the Tesla chief information officer Nagesh Saudi is leaving the company.
Somebody's leaving the
TSLA.
company at Tesla. I didn't hear it correctly. Fuck, I didn't hear that. Tesla chief information officer Nagesh Saudi. Yeah.
For Tesla leaving. The IO.
Ooh. Wonder if they drop this new low on Tesla right now off that. Probably.
Also looks like it wants yesterday's low.
Mm-hmm. And you did.
241.50.
My 300s are still chilling. I'm gonna stay with those for now. Still seeing rejection off orb. If you're short off there, I see it still.
I want NQ to drop here.
I think I'm gonna get wicked out of my
Maybe
long.
SPY's finally gonna do it because SPY was kind of trailing us out.
I'm gonna get wicked out of my long. I'll say fucking bounce it right here and keep holding that 9 EMA like they have. I'm out. Oh. Yeah.
Order filled.
I want to see it come down here at all. Still could bounce right here though.
What does the chief information officer even do?
No comment.
They manage IT systems.
Still getting slapped
They
up
manage
for orb.
They manage the IT systems.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you're short off orb, it's still looking good. You just caught 40 points, 35 points. But they're still buying it.
It doesn't seem important. I mean, it seems
No,
important.
I mean, it can be.
Stock doesn't seem like stock moving though.
Yeah, no, but it could be. I mean, it could come down to sourcing or whatever they want to really spend money on internal infrastructure and training models and stuff. But obviously, Elon's probably going to command the majority of that. But yeah.
Apple at Orblo.
What do you guys think of Meta though? If I need a second anchor stock for my Q4 investing competition portfolio, I'm thinking maybe Meta.
Did you change the voice on your orders? No, I haven't done anything. Can you?
So why Meta in the short term? I think the AI.
If you can, that'd be cool.
The market might wake up to that a little bit more. That Orion release, like for the longest time, Reality Labs was kind of seen as a negative. It started to get towards like kind of like an even on that one, and now we're maybe getting to the point where the market starts to see that as a positive. So I think that could be a big shift in sentiment, especially with like all the hype around AI right now. And we'll see. I'm also a very big fan of the core products of it, and we can go through the financials.
No, I didn't change
The
anything,
core
so
business is very strong and growing.
I wonder if you
And I
can.
like the directions they're going. And when I think about all these AI models for the future, we see OpenAI raising at $157 billion. How much is Meta's AI business worth, Llama? And like you kind of see the ramp up that OpenAI.
You can't even change how she sounds, so.
Is that something we can now expect to see with
I
Llama?
don't know.
Maybe. Maybe
The
not
Llama's
the same
for
growth
the most
rate.
part. Llama's like for the most part free.
But what I'm saying is the
For
way
a second,
they're-
there's
the way
a
they're
there's a
implementing it.
50-point move from orb high back to 20K.
Yep.
And if OpenAI's tech becomes like, you know,
Boom,
3
pivot
4x
point.
more profitable, I would imagine that the way Facebook can use their Meta AI and Llama and the kind of everything they're doing in that area would increase significantly. But for me, over Q4, I think it would be a sentiment.
Where's Mihai? Mihai, are you trimming?
People
Mihai!
that Meta is an AI play. And
Trim.
in my eyes,
They might buy it.
possibly
Make sure to trim.
positive. I have it for a little bit. But
You just
maybe
caught
on
like
the
50
long term,
points.
Maybe this isn't a negative anymore. Maybe it's just kind of a shot that actually could happen.
It's a solid trade.
So, it's difficult here at all-time highs, but I don't see why this isn't a $2 trillion company. And I kind of want to choose one of the mega cap names. I think the kind of AI play here could be a strong theme. Maybe Nvidia.
Ooh,
You don't feel like Meta's a little overextended?
I feel like Meta's a little done. Not like done, but yeah, overextended.
I love all the points you made.
What about the quarter perspective?
True.
Well, and that's the
Yes,
thing.
true.
Look what Meta did. So Meta ran first before any of them,
Mm-hmm.
and basically went sideways for a whole quarter, didn't it? For like Q2.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that would be my only concern with using that as your anchor stock. I'm not saying like it's not a good one to have in there.
That's what I would do, pro. If I could change it, I would have changed it to a British accent. Got Harry for a minute there. Oh yeah.
That would be the top.
No, but you got your 5-minute lower high. They did the rejection off orb. Could have gone either way, but dude, you held out. Good job.
Everything else you said is great.
Good job, brother.
The only issue I have is because it's at all-time highs.
They're trying to buy it off 20,000.
Full times now. It makes me like.
There's more blood, but I'm out. I think that's good for now. You know what I mean? You can always get back. You can always get another entry. You know what I mean? That's the thing. You can always get another entry.
All this is the election coming up. This next month should be a beautifully profitable time for Facebook, Instagram, maybe WhatsApp. I don't know. Throw some political ads in group chats. That'd be pretty funny.
But is that why it's already ran? Is it already front running all this entire last quarter's worth of extra user revenue and ad revenue?
But then maybe
there's counter argument to everything, right? I mean, I'm just playing devil's advocate to make you think it through. I don't think it's a bad choice. That would be my only reservation. Now, you said election. I mean, DJT anchor stock.
Oh, that could be dirty. That could be a make or break. Yeah. Good stuff. Perspective.
Are we trying to win or trying to be smart?
I threw the link up top for the game room. I'm running a trivia round if anybody wants to join. I'll give everybody a moment to get in there.
I'll just go ahead and take it back to the middle.
Back to the middle.
It sells on the book map right now, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Now I need a smoking coffee fast.
Transition. And we slam this mofo.
Little rig action.
Yeah, go big or go home, man. Damn, that's hardcore. Middle East pressures. You're gonna need the offshore to be able to offset that, man. Trading at only $4.43.
Dude, pull a Buffett with Oxy, bro.
Don't do Oxy. Reverse. Don't do Oxy. Don't do Oxy. You need what?
Unknown.
You mean buy one?
I've decided here. My goal is to beat the market. I beat the market in Q3. I want to do it in Q4.
Transocean, dude. Go big or go home.
Go big or go
I mean,
home.
the stock is only up 9 cents today. It's already a 2% gain. I mean, look where this thing's been before.
But you have to sell it at 8 or 9.
You gotta sell it at 6. You gotta sell it at like 5.5. 5.5.
How much is it right now?
463.
Oh yeah.
442. I'm sorry, 442. Yeah, high beta.
It's
2x lever play. Like a 2x lever play to manage it. Yeah.
That's a hell of a.
But Anchor is different. That's a trade for sure.
Correct. Evan, instead of trying to beat the market, you should try to beat Berkshire.
I am, but no, I'm kidding. Or just be Berkshire. Or just be. You know how you beat Berkshire? You just be Berkshire, and you buy like one thing that you think is better.
CrowdStrike.
Iron Mountain.
Berkshire.
There he is.
Evan,
What you laughing at?
It's been 2 weeks since you mentioned it. That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, well, I wasn't on here for the most part last week, but it's still holding in. It's still holding in.
Man.
Look at silver.
Fuck it, just go with IBM, bro. Oh, Colgate.
Colgate.
And oil.
What about October and Bitcoin?
Probably Brent.
Well, yeah, that's a. I mean, to me, that he didn't want it though.
Oil getting a move.
Too many people going for the Bitcoin thing.
I don't care for Bitcoin. To be fair, I feel like the ETH is going to be significantly stronger. To be honest, like Bitcoin's fine, but
dude,
if it happens, you're gonna be. I mean, you'll be fine. You'll be happy with Bitcoin, but if you were to take a trade in the space, it's not a miner. Those are all Bitcoin miners. It's the altcoins.
No. Dude, Evan, I got you. I got you. I got you. The perfect stock. Perfect stock. Humana.
Oh.
You got a quarter?
Really?
You got a quarter? Humana, dude. I would. Look at what happened to UNH. Same situation, right? They had a whole big issue in re-rating. And that thing.
I started the trivia. By the way.
Go for the gusto, man.
I was gonna say Evan ETHU. Because everybody might be on the Bitcoin train, but if you're on ETHU, you're gonna 10x them.
Honestly, doing stream drops on YouTube is way easier because
I want to think about here. For the record,
it's hard to work around the whole panel. To be honest,
I personally don't hate
it's hard to like fucking
just as an aside.
like when everybody's in a combo. It's hard to get in there.
would be a good one.
3-year weekly chart on Humana. Tell me you wouldn't.
Well, he's gotta get like 40% gain.
Dude, hammer candles playing out right now on the weekly.
Did you just say no, Evan? Because literally everything we're talking about is like well over 40% shot. It's like
yeah, I like Ethereum over Bitcoin too. I love that.
ES is starting to break open range now. Watch out.
Back to the middle.
Yeah.
Can go down to 57.45.
By the way, I did add. I pinned it up in the nest above. You can follow portfolio for free. I did just buy some rig in it, but not as an anchor stock, so I can sell it in 3 days.
Boom. All right, next one, LNG. I'm gonna live through you, man. Let me get 2 more picks. LNG and Humana. Bet you won't go wrong.
Kevin likes Humana.
They're both getting added. I'm gonna beat the market, and I'm gonna take all the credit for it, Kevin.
Dude, I'm buying that in the competition portfolio right now. Oh, Brent joined gold. Shout out to Brent. Guys, W's in the chat for Brent. Let's go, baby. Becoming a part of the Ace crew. You would go. Let's go. Shout out to you, Brent. I appreciate you, brother. You're the man. W's. Let's go, baby. Now he can use emojis. Let's go. I want to see if I can put more emojis now. I think we have enough members that I potentially can. We'll see. We will see. I'll check that out today.
That doesn't sound like due diligence there, man.
You know, sometimes we let the competition see and play itself out.
Just trade update. The ES 55 stop hit and profit there on the pullback. I put the chart at the top of spaces earlier when I called out for the KC Algo long there. Just maximum, just over 10 points there on ES for $500 per contract gain. Also, SPY 572 calls on the algo for 20%. Here we go. Here we go. Review up. Here we go. And now we're going back down to.
Here we go.
80s yet, Amp?
Let's get that crazy. Let's get that crazy.
Midpoint of the range or the opening range is 971-ish, 972.
Okay.
This is a long spot with VWAP.
I know. Let's see. Let's see if we get that bounce like yesterday. Yesterday's bounce was crazy on VWAP.
Order filled.
I'm long small. If not, though, I think this goes back down to 40.
You're long right here.
Mm-hmm. It's the middle, though. That's why I'm small. And scalped it back to 20K. Nothing crazy.
And is your liquidity at 950?
No, or yes.
Yeah, I see some.
Yes, 950. If it loses 950, we should see the lows.
Orb low is still low. We have orb low at 95. So
We're about to run some stops.
There it goes.
Oh, yeah.
Kaboom!
Rip the stops at 80.
Order filled.
Oh my god. This is the 200. There's 90 points from that entry on the orb buy.
I added one.
Ooh, this is MCMA on NQ5.
Mm-hmm. It's a spot, but they could still rug this.
As soon as oil and gold surge. Yep.
Did they pop? Paper's hungry. Paper, have you traded futures today?
I'm kind of hungry today, too.
What'd you take?
I hammered.
Oh, did you grab that too, KB? I mean, it's nothing special. I'm not expecting craziness here. Expecting a little scalp back to 20K potentially.
20? 920?
You're averaging 50 views at lunchtime here. Yeah, it's pretty good.
50?
Not bad. They were waiting, yeah. That's so weird. Our orders filled at the exact same time.
50 short around 25, and then closed out at 47.
Taxes on funded, I believe, are just like it's like you're an analyst for Top Step. You get paid as you were like an analyst. Because it's not like you're trading real money. That was the average for the day on Twitch. Dude, my average viewers on Kick were 38. My average viewers here are like 50.
Did you pass the eval account?
On every given day.
It was one that I busted. That turns into a practice, and I'm like, really?
Oh, that's
motherfucker.
Let's see here. I don't like this rug if they rug it more.
Very irritating. And then I went to play with the Colgate.
The Colgate.
And I went long twice, but ended up closing. And then it ended up working after I closed it.
They're still slightly rugging this. Here's 50.
Points.
Evan, ETF WEAT. WEAT.
Big wheat guy.
No, that's oil.
WEAT. Nope. Wheat.
WEAT.
Is it not? Oh, what am I thinking? Something else.
Just send it, dude.
Just send it.
He's like,
I may have sent a name in the competition portfolio that that Kevin has mentioned, but I'm not going to say which one.
Kevin is long coffee.
Everything has a reason.
Lean hogs for the win. When lean hogs.
Oh, dude, don't tempt me with a good time.
Don't tempt him with a good time.
When lean hogs.
Oh, dude. All right. /LE. Check that term.
Okay. I thought we were just doing NG, man.
You want to trade Natty Gas? You were looking. I did.
Natty
No,
Gas.
No, not Natty. No, don't do gas. Don't do Natty. No. Well, I mean, you could. You're gonna have like the seasonality for it.
I can't switch the screen right now perspective, but I will look at it. We're just in a hairy spot. I want to make sure we hold this 50 here, because if not, I can't be long anymore.
No, we're going futures. No, LNG. NG for the win. Dude, what the hell? This cattle. This move. Hey, paper. Yeah. Have you seen ticker symbol LNG though? Is that
The level's the daily low.
Oh, Chenier.
Got you.
Dude, it's hitting nice right now. Literally right now. 1.5%. Evan, I'm giving you bangers.
Gotta hold this 50 for me.
Go. All right, let's see. I am up.
Gotta get under 40.
I did paper. I sent you a DM in the. I sent a message in the Discord. Wait, and Jordan, did you actually buy one of the names Kevin said in the company?
Yes, but I'm not saying which one. You gotta go look.
I feel like this is exclusively from his mouth to my ears. No one else should be hearing it.
Go look.
I'll go look.
I think Kevin's gonna be happy.
I bought a couple of them. I won't lie.
I don't know why Kev's hating on my Oxy. I'm not. Well, dude, it's like super levered, right? Like, I mean, like, I get the positioning, I get the technicals, right? Because it seems like everybody in the is doing the technicals on it. I get it.
I added again. I get you. I'm not adding anymore personally.
Yes, yeah, man. I see it literally all the
It's not my move.
And I'm not hating on
Trying to buy value high, LOL. Value high I'm not familiar with, and I'm playing small here, so I don't really care.
Spin off midstream.
I have a spot here for holding 50. If not, cool.
And then, like, I'm not even gonna tell you.
Playing very small, and
You're talking about Middle East.
we're in the middle of the range, so I'm not surprised if I get stopped on this.
Yeah, I mean, there's but whatever. You can do the play.
But it's a spot I had.
I mean, they only pay like 2% dividend, 2.15% dividend, right? I can go with a better integrated name that has a higher dividend. Well, yeah.
I got a chicken shrimp right here.
For me.
40.
Order filled.
We're not holding 50, so I'm out of my long personally. I don't like that.
It was always a short then.
It was always a short. Oh!
I had shorts off orb high. I did. But
Let's go.
Oh man, this whole week, last week, I don't particularly like it.
Don't like it.
It's an up month. That's all I care about. It's an up month. It's an up week.
Take me down to the Paradise City.
How's the day? It's all right. I mean, we're just in this range, 30-minute range, orb from this morning, all day.
Low, or low.
So I haven't been trading very heavy because we're just stuck in here. You know what I mean? Here's the stats for the week.
Last one, ADM.
Here's the month. Here's the week. This is what we're sitting at. We're chilling until we like really again get momentum. Like I'm gonna stay playing small. Brayden just got done with class. Let's go, baby. Brayden's trying to trade the power hour.
Hey, is Frank on here?
I think Frank was.
Hey, did anybody see any news regarding this Middle Eastern thing over the last couple of minutes?
Um,
Trying to figure out.
I was too busy buying a bunch of names in my in some portfolio. There, sorry.
Dude, Evan, you
I
have
just
that
saw
now.
news on the port strike. Chaos is building.
Save the rest for Yom Kippur.
If only we had a news guy in here.
I'm looking at some of the stuff. His OSINT Defender, I like the Scent Defender is the app. I like to look at his stuff. It's where I get a lot of that information from. I still have not picked my anchor stock. I want the anchor stock to be a little bit safer. So we'll see.
Uber ticker UBER. says launched a strategic partnership with Enzo to roll out their range extending and low emission EV tires across the UK and United States.
Out of the
That's
Anchor,
ticker
I would say,
UBER.
like Walmart or Costco. It's a tough buy, man, but you know.
You want to say Walmart?
No. Right, that's what I said. I said Walmart or Costco. I said Walmart or Costco.
But not until Yom Kippur.
Or buy actually all three: Walmart, Costco, Amazon.
Oh,
Just
hell
cover the
no.
whole holiday.
You will
Cover the whole holiday.
definitively 100% lose if you pick Amazon as your anchor stock.
Oh, in going into the fourth quarter?
No, yeah, just in general.
Damn, hot take. Hot take.
It's about to break. Hold on. Spice
It's the
break
same price
pretty low.
for like half a decade. It might not be this year.
Does look really good.
I can't lie.
Am I the only one trading this?
I think so.
Oh.
But
We
it,
are guys are
we're
down
just,
from
it
free
looks
market
like a
low.
great move. It's just freaking lunch, dude.
I mean, this looks like where you might long it at free market low. It's fine.
This is yeah, bottom VWAP, man. Spot. And what else you got? I mean, still not at or below, but we have been holding above that.
DeSantis is sending the Florida National Guard to the ports.
Oof.
I'm gonna take some of this detail, man. This is crazy.
You're taking
Here
what?
we go. Come on, give me 900.
I'll get it, Amp.
I just broke free market low. Come on, or blow.
You're gonna get it. It's right below 900 right there. Do they break or blow for you?
This is testing support.
Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Huge game a lot here. 680.
Alright, ship one tick for my order.
Wait, what are you and Paul talking
continuing
about?
to sell off
AI?
here, hitting a low of 57.31, trading down about.
What are you talking about with AI, Braden?
Crude futures just off the highs of 73.95, currently trading at 73.59.
See if they give you the or break.
Just go touch it. Come on.
Yeah.
I didn't use all Tesla calls. 310 strike for the.
Interesting.
It's at the 20. It's coming into the 20. The 200 week is actually right around there too. It's around 235. The 200 week.
Decent bounce up that one.
Come on. Oh, man. I was hoping it would break through.
I'm gonna go touch it. We're still good. We're still up 130 points. But...
Hey, Mihai. Have a great time, bro. Go enjoy.
Actually, my average
Wait,
is
what?
like 40 because I got stopped out on the runner and I had to get right back in. Oh, yeah.
I don't know, Paul. I kind of agree with the fact that they're teaching AI. Dude, there's fucking 14-year-olds using AI to make stupid money every month. AI can... I think it's great, personally. Fuck, dude. You could have AI build your whole e-commerce store that generates you thousands of dollars a month. You know?
Microsoft broke down too.
I guess, yeah, embrace it is a little interesting of a word, but yeah, I get you there. Ugh. Yeah, no, I get you there. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I think learning how to use it to benefit you and make money though is good.
Easy mini S&P options.
Still within range.
Hey, get some covers.
I'm just saying, Oxy's going up.
9-point bounce and only a 2-point move. The E-mini S&P futures options.
Yeah, I get you. I get you, Paul.
Wait, what did you say, Faber?
He said Buffett's going to go to break even on his Oxy position.
Oh yeah, at least. You might.
The field.
Oh, they hammered that right there. Fuck.
Yeah, I was short. I'm short 40 to 45. Same thing as the earlier. Covering here.
This candle still has an hour though.
Paper. Oxy only has a 3% short
KB.
interest right now.
But it does look horrible. But it doesn't close till 11, I believe, my time. Which
MCL.
got another hour.
It's a long.
I think, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I might be mistaken.
I started a long Q's 43 calls for tomorrow.
This is such a hard spot. Yes.
I also grabbed longs at 912.
Interesting.
912.
What does it do on here?
This is a little risky, but with the contracts, I'm fine with holding and averaging because I only got started.
I mean, looking at this, SPY broke a pre-market low. It's under orb low now. It's probably going to go to yesterday's low. And I think ES, this guy that's been sitting at 17 for 3 days at this point, going to get filled.
Jacob.
Hey, what's up?
I am shocked at Alex. I just dumped him like 8 additional criteria to throw into. So I guess we can only have one indicator listed. So we're gonna have to just go for it and put all the systems together. I just dropped him 8 criteria for just like the add-ons overlay stuff, and he didn't even blink an eye.
Yeah,
This dude is.
That's what I said this morning, Paper.
I'm just saying. Casey, I don't know what Josh is gonna look like, but I swear to God, if this guy can do this, this is gonna be the greatest indicator of all time. Good job.
I am fucking
Good job, man.
Oh my God.
He's the guy for the job.
Amp, you're still short, right?
Didn't blink an eye.
Yeah, I didn't even make it to my next trip.
Yeah, you might get her here.
Paper, I literally had a concern about my algo this morning, and this dude came back with feedback on how to answer what I wanted to do and how he can go ahead and add in this feature. I shit you not, probably within like 10
There it is,
minutes,
baby. Break of orb low.
he already had a new script ready to go with the feature added. Like, it was so fucking quick.
Bro.
Yeah, no, he's honestly, it's insane how quick he is. He's literally the master.
We have officially broken orb low.
Just went off of my screen.
See if we can close out of it.
There it is.
There's been a ton of liquidity watch 86. Should have a lot of, you should have a lot of coverage right here.
I don't want to slam it here, actually.
I flipped long, short to long.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say.
I just heard Sharky say slam it like he wanted to be short. I was like, whoa.
Wow. I'm getting the fucking bad connection. I'm gonna come back.
Heard that.
I'll tell you this, I'm not longing this.
No.
As
much as I think the range, as much as I think the range probably holds.
Listen, if you reclaim that opening print, you fucking hammer it. I don't care what you say.
Yeah.
That is 2 cents higher.
I think you're gonna get yesterday's low on SPY first, though.
Alright, well, I'm long some. Gotta give it a whirl here.
CNBC final
Signal
trades:
world.
Nvidia, ticker NVDA, CME Group, ticker CME, and Trade Desk, ticker TTD.
This is a long spot,
CNBC
guys.
final trades.
Ride or die.
Frankie got it. Sharky's got it. I'm hesitant.
I need more. I'm supposed to be eating food.
I'd rather see a full break in base of orb, personally. But
You look at the trend this week, it's been
we haven't been doing that today. So if you're playing the long off the range low, I get you, and it's not a bad spot. It's also
It's the basic
it's
rules.
also the figure
If
900.
You lose the orb, you go to the orb. You reclaim the orb. Where do you go?
to the midpoint.
Alright, it
No.
held.
It's whole. It's trying.
It's trying to hold.
It's sitting on it.
Let me tell you what's not trying. Yes, and SPY.
That's why I'm hesitant to long this. I'm waiting to see if they break orb and base it.
I'm out of my longs.
I'm not.
Frank's out of his longs, by the way, already. Done.
I took the. I was 85 and 82 to.
They're gonna take me.
It's a counter. You gotta be quick.
You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you almost had it.
I'm gonna break even. Should I close?
It's a commercial where the guy had the fish
I'm gonna close it. Let it break.
Yeah, it's the that's
Progressive.
is it progress? No, I thought it was State Farm or something.
Yeah, we gotta go get 850.
I need to go get some food. I had to close, but I'm gonna go get some food. I can't. I
Go
don't wanna
grab
wait till
paper.
right away. Jesus Christ.
I mean, maybe not right now, but we should probably get it at some point today.
I mean, it could be right now, dude, but like
Top
so
my
fast,
NQ long
if
for a
it's
loss.
V,
I'm
if
still in my
it's a
queues,
V bounce,
only
like
down
it's not
6%,
gonna be
so.
that healthy anyways. So I'd rather see it consolidate. Apple though, dude, trigger not long.
Yeah, I want to see that. Solid. Oh, what a day. Unbelievable. And when you covered and re-entered, I never heard you re-enter, and I'm like,
We have liquidity at 800. Big liquidity there. Big liquidity at 250 above. Some at 9.
Oh, I got
where
stopped
was
out
it?
on runners, and then I was.
We had some at 950.
Just hit my stop, and then I was like, okay. That second 5-minute candle.
Not really much worth noting here, I don't think.
I had to chase it a little bit. It wasn't super comfortable. But the thesis was to send it back to the midpoint at least and into the lower range. This is full target though. Full target, but I don't want to take it back the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Everly's getting to this phase where she wants to constantly be wearing like dresses. Not like princess dresses, just like normal little girl, like cute dresses, like flower dresses or whatever. And every time she's like in her pajamas or normal clothes, she goes and gets a dress. She brings it out and she says, change. So I'll change her wearing her dress. She puts her hands underneath her chin and she goes, so cute. So cute. She like walks away while doing it. Dude, it is like the cutest fucking thing ever.
That's adorable.
I need a video of that. Yeah,
She's so cute.
I'll see if I can get one.
Do you get paid for the ads? Like the ads that run on the stream? Yeah, it's pretty small though, I think.
Kindrel, ticker KD, Kilo Delta, shares seen volume getting a small pop. Traders circulating. Company was mentioned in a popular newsletter. Ticker KD.
I am running a trivia round. Link is up top. Remember, audience, you guys can win potentially 15 grand for participating in these for getting a certain amount of gems. So definitely tune into them. I set up some new questions too, and I'm going to keep setting up more. So we have some different ones rotating around.
Jordy, you're giving away 15 grand?
I'm not, but Stream Drop is.
Cream drop.
Sorry, about to scale again here.
YouTube CR.
I'll be back though. I'm gonna get some food.
Heard that.
All right, Sharky, let's get this $1 million on Amazon calls.
Is there a lot of ads? I can turn it down if there's a lot. Like it's not like
He's in.
I don't think it pays me very good. I don't even know how much I make off ads, to be honest. I have to look. I don't even know.
We can't go too far with oil up $3, up 5% today. Here you go, 21, 22. Come on, get up.
Or blow.
I gave him away.
I
Gonna
gave
scale
him
again here.
I'll try and see if I can turn it down, Aiden.
Feds, Goolsby says
Anyone else
the
remember the movie's Halloween
dock
now?
worker strike was predicted. Retailers have been stockpiling and have about 2 weeks of stuff. After that, we'll see more of an effect. Currently speaking in a WBEZ interview. Goolsby says dock workers strike could have supply chain issue effects that could mean some increase in prices.
I feel like this is gonna be a pretty crazy hit.
Goolsby says the strike could start out as an inconvenience, get worse as it goes on.
Still some size on it. Goolsby's talking about the strike right now. Who? Who's talking about the strike? Goonsby.
Yeah, Goonsby.
Goonsby. The lack of attention to that, or the lack of actually getting that done, is a problem. They need to, even if the president says, "Oh, you get back to work," it'll still be like a complete slowdown. So they really need to fix it.
I mean, if you process per person,
How should I season my turkey today?
or something, then you
Ooh.
pull that what's it called, Taft Harvey or whatever.
Lemon pepper rub.
They're gonna go back.
Or like seasoning.
They're gonna go back and do 10 or whatever. They're gonna do
5.
half their output for 90 days. And what is that?
Should be a good short here. I'm kind of thinking they break this orb low, Bora, but like at the same time they haven't done that all day. So I wouldn't like I get if y'all are long off this, totally see it.
I think that's like worst case scenario because then you just prolong the whole deal with lower output the entire.
I have that in my hand right now, dude. Lemon pepper is fire, bro. I vote lemon pepper. I think it's a risky short to try here, but because you're at, or
Feds
low.
Goolsby says
But if they rug it
largely
through or
gotten
below, it's
inflation
obviously
down.
going to work out.
Well, that's the thing. They're playing this perfectly.
Yeah, you need a 5-minute candle below orb or below, exactly.
So they're trying to get this contract locked down before all these companies go that direction.
Yeah. Look what happened to the Florida New York Stock Exchange. When automation comes, it's coming. You can't stop it. And eventually, that guy, for the language he used, is going to have a problem. like when he needs help, no one's going to be there to help him with that sense. He said at some point in the next 5 years.
He's probably at his point in the career when he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
The language coming out of the union chief. Like you all.
OpenAI is introducing Canvas, a new interface for working with ChatGPT on writing and coding projects that go beyond simple chat.
Yeah, I went down that rabbit hole, Kevin. It's a wild.
Yeah. It's a weird trip. There's a weird thing that's happening.
There's some things that don't add up either.
Yep, I agree.
What he owns and what his salary is doesn't add up at all.
Yeah, and it's more political than what we. Yeah.
Right.
Goolsby says the new inflation numbers are at the Fed's target. Labor market is at full employment.
And guess what happened? That was in '98. And what happened in 2008? Bear needed help, and everybody just dropped their hands. Said, "See you later. Nice knowing you." They actually.
Yeah, that shit's gonna be bomb, pro.
$2 a share, and then like a week later, they brought it up to 10. It was such a steal. Karma's a bitch.
This might reach out to you.
Anybody think they rugged this through Orplo?
I
Like-
had orders at 32 and I canceled because I was gabbing.
Like maybe back test 50 at most, like right into up there.
If you look at Nvidia,
It's a risky short though at Orplo. What's Nvidia doing?
It's right in the middle of the orb.
it seems like still kind of.
Definitely has room down. If they could break that 120, 170-ish.
Sharky, get out of a lot of that shit.
Goolsby says 25 basis points versus 50 basis point cut is not as important as getting rates down over the next 12 months by a lot to get to neutral.
Look at this. Ooh.
Microsoft's dragging us.
Oof. I should have got that off. That would have been a nice trigger. Gotta let it come to you. You can't chase it. Especially on days like this.
Especially when the VIX is at 20 plus. VIX is this high, it's almost better to be late to a trade.
We didn't hit the high today on the movement back up, and so far we have not hit the low of the day. So maybe we go back to 50, 60.
U.S. Justice Department says in coordination with
I do think Nvidia has
concurrent
plenty of
actions
room
by
down to its low,
Microsoft says it disrupted
bring us
Russian
way
intelligence
plenty more rug.
spear phishing efforts.
No, that helps.
I'm just not short yet.
It's hard to short down here at all.
Exactly. And I've
Just
given
like
back a
it's
little
hard
bit
to
of
long
money.
and or buy.
Exactly. When they've been raging it all day.
Unless it's Microsoft. Microsoft's just getting obliterated.
Right, yeah, that.
So, Kev, what happens if there's 200,000 new jobs tomorrow? What happens to the market?
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Honestly, I was talking about that this morning with Evan. Tomorrow, I feel like
No worries, CR.
we're gonna
You're
fully
good, brother.
Understand if good news is good news, or if good news is bad news for this market. Honestly.
Well, we know
I feel like that's gonna be the case.
bonds. If we get 200,000 new jobs, the bond market gets crushed. If we get 100,000 new jobs or 80,000 new jobs,
Be careful here. Be careful here.
bond market rally.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the equity market's gonna take it. You know, like it's good. We got good news. I mean, Powell basically said we get decent economic data if it's pretty much on trend to where it's at right now. You're getting 50, and that's it. The only way we're gonna do more is if we get bad economic data. You know, and so that's why I said I don't really know how the market's gonna really take that. If they're that hungry on Thursday for cuts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, we don't really want that. We don't want it bad. We don't. I want it to be good. I want it to be good.
Well, good and then in line. I don't think you want it to deviate away from expectations either direction. I think you have three options. You either in line and the market kind of likes it. Way out of line either way. I think it's rough.
Well, I think it's like if you have a hot print, but you have low wages on top of that, I think that's what you want, right?
It could neutralize it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want. It's the wage component that we care about. You know, I mean,
Yeah, true. With the inflation side of it, yeah.
and then seasonally, usually like the first week or two of December, and Frank, you know,
Yeah, I
talked
was
to
wondering
this.
about that too with the seasonal hiring.
Goolsby says there has been a
Well,
partisanization
first 2
of
weeks of
consumer
December might be
confidence
tough
readings,
because that's
making
usually
them
when
less
the financial
informative
companies
for
shed
consumer spending.
pretty dramatically, you know. So the Goldmans, JP Morgans, they'll shed their staff and then they'll start hiring them back in February. But then you have the seasonal job component. So and then you have all of this stuff that's happening with the hurricanes and all that. So we're gonna have murky prints. I think if we comes in line or it's better than expected, and you get a 0.2% month over month increase when it comes to wages, I think that's a good piece. Like a service PMI today, right? Very strong print, new orders, very strong, but your price component came in hot as hell too, right? So it's kind of like, yeah, you're having expansion, you're having orders, but you're still having the price stickiness taking place. That's what you don't really want to see. They're holding this thing. I just don't know if there's no buyers.
It's not strong buying going on, that's for sure.
I'm on it on my back.
Sharky, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You still in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 20.
Did you shed some at 30?
Yeah.
Good. Just checking on my buddy.
Checking on my buddy.
Fine back, dude. I fucking missed just an amazing short. It was just unbelievable. I had to walk away.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's okay, Sharky. I had some shorts at Orb High. I stopped at
I
them.
like that it's consolidating down here underwear. It consolidated this morning around, 10:30 to 11.
Sharky, I think I found
That book, man, they're just undercutting. Oh, sorry, Frank.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. What's that, Kev?
No, I was just saying, it's just like when you're looking at the book depth, you just see these market orders are just undercutting any structure that's there, just like this candle right here.
Hey, no worries, Aiden.
Somebody
Have a
just
great
did
one, brother.
400 contract,
We'll see you tomorrow.
You see that? 57.30, 57.30. Yeah, 57.30. Somebody just put out a big block out there. The market's gonna have to absorb.
So I think they're gonna go for yesterday's low.
300 fucking point divergence between the SPX futures contract. Oh no, 100 and 200 points.
It's literally sitting at that level. We're gonna trigger a pretty decent order here if we can hit 57.30. 57.30 and a half.
You seen Nvidia to trigger a bit here. We're still like popping up on that. Nvidia starts rugging. I think it goes to Orb low and get more of a move down.
Somebody took that order. He's back filling in. You're trying. It is, man. It's like, somebody just went up there, snagged it, and then just like everything dropped on the bid as far as size.
Nice bounce for you, Sharky.
Go.
57.34 and a half had some signs that just showed up.
Order filled.
See anything like that too.
I had myself muted. If you guys look at the hourly and the 2 hour, there's a head and shoulders where the neckline is yesterday's low.
I'm starting a small short on the pop.
So if the number's really bad, you're going to see 19.605 to 19.5.
You go to the 4 hour where we engulfed bearish
Yeah.
on both indices.
I'm with you too, Emp, that I think we still need to go hit that previous day low
I just
potentially.
don't.
But
Yeah, on ES,
it's
ES
Orb.
is fine.
We're
I think it's
holding.
gonna hit previous day low. It just may need to bounce first back to Orb low.
I don't hate shorting this pop at all. I'm starting on
Okay,
small.
35. Look alive. Come on.
Look alive,
Pretty
Sharky.
much here.
This 40 to 50 area.
Yeah.
There we go.
If we can hold under 50,
This is where you caught up to the MA9 finally for the first time since the drop.
Mm-hmm.
You selling here?
No, I did sell. I'm covering. I don't like the short.
We've held orb all day. It's risky short. That's why I'm still playing small, because I can't fucking put size on an entry like this.
If this chart was inverted, I'd be adding longs right there.
I'm still short, but I had too much out there.
I see you with the inverted chart, Imp.
Yeah, sometimes
Order
you just
filled.
flip your perspective around.
Literally. I always see things better to the upside, so I always do that when we're trending down. But yeah. Frank stopped.
I'm right there. It's right there. 40 to 50.
40 to 50 is a spot, yeah.
Even if it goes with 21s all the way up to 63. That's why it's tough because
I don't know if
higher than you want them to
I'm
be.
not going to 21. I can't do that.
Almost 2 million on what is this? 4 puts, 4 Qs, expiring the 18th.
Gotta be careful here. Here's 21.
Okay, here we go, Bulls. Let's go.
Nice, Sharky.
There's SPY back testing the orb low that it broke down from.
Is it holding under? That's a strong candle, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Let them know.
Oh, Evan's not even here.
No, she saw.
Guys, please be careful on the short. I know I'm short, but it's small. Please be careful. We're bouncing off orb lows. I think we end up breaking it, but I mean, we're playing orb range all day. So please be careful if you're shorting.
Everly.
That's Eva. You said, hey.
Everly, I heard you look really cute in your dress.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You look cute. You look cute. Mm-hmm.
You know?
You look cute.
No. You don't.
Hmm?
I don't.
You want to put this one on too?
She's now getting in this phase where she wants to put on multiple layers of clothes.
You're just throwing on everything in sight.
So she's currently in 2 dresses, a pair of pink overalls, and 3 pairs of pants.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's that time of year, right? She got her pumpkin spice milk yet?
The field.
Broken down Uggs. It's broken down Uggs season.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the back test here on if you're looking short on the
Yeah, I'm still short.
Stop over 41 or 42.
21 rejection, 5-minute candle closed under 50.
SPY rejected its orb low back test as well. Nvidia
Short, covered half.
in a spot.
That was
Order
a good cover
filled.
on that first short.
There's your 21 back to the 9, easy scalp right there.
Yeah.
The field.
All points.
The field.
Need to watch out if they hold this 5-minute 9 to the upside.
But once again, the theory of range would take us right back to the middle. Which
Exactly.
is 971.
That's why I'm saying I know there's a lot of people in the chat that are short. Please be careful.
Yeah, be careful. I'm already out.
I'm short as well, but I'm not playing very big either. Playing the size that we've been playing all week, so.
They're gonna run. They're running.
There's the middle.
Yeah.
Right back to the middle again. Range theory holds.
I can't handle much more though. Oh,
The field.
Boom,
dude, yeah.
Boom, boom. Got him. Let's go.
All right, 20 period moving average on this one.
Nice trade.
The area of support.
I need to slap
Could
this.
be resistance.
I need to slap this, yeah. Or else I'm done.
The field.
Now you need ES to hold 40.
The field. The field.
556,683 needs to hold that area.
Yeah, it's trying to reclaim its orb.
Yeah, this is the next pivot here. Is
The field. The field. The field. The field.
okay.
The field.
Take it easy.
I gotta get him
Jeez.
in, Sharky.
Oh, okay. I thought you kept adding. I'm like, oh god.
Oh my god, Frank.
Who said it earlier?
I hit it both times. I just covered.
Who said it earlier? I just started clicking.
That was me. Kev, I was trying to get 20 and I hit wrong on the screen. That was this morning. I just kept clicking.
I've hit wrong on the screen a few times, Frank.
I knew I had a lot of conviction, but like
I had a trade earlier where I was trying to like scale in 3 at a time, and I had my order quantity on 1, so I just had to start just clicking all the same way as the order fill. So it sounded like I was hammering it, but they were 1 at a time.
Watch it. Slab it.
when I click, I usually hit 20, and then I scale with like 2 or 4.
Oh, Jesus, that was a big gulp. Fuck, that one almost took me out. Jeez. Shit, you grabbed that off 80, Frank? That was a spot. Fuck.
Pushing it down.
Should have waited till that for me. I got short a little lower, but
With VIX at 22, like they go another 10 to 15, 20 points. Do you think they will?
yeah. Yeah, noticed that one.
Look at that.
That's exactly what I've been saying all day. So you look, yes, it popped higher than we wanted it to, but it got slammed.
That's the slap I want to see being short.
The 20-period moving average on the 15-minute tested right there. Oh, this could be a check back too, right?
Yeah.
California Department of Public Health says California is investigating a possible human case of bird flu.
California is investigating. Yeah. You hear that, Emp? The bird flu investigation?
Yeah, California is investigating a possible bird flu case.
Interesting.
Where is it? Ventura? Is that where that is?
Dude, that's my hometown. Oh my god. I thought you were for real, bro. I was like, that's home.
Sorry,
Hi, Ventura.
That was a layup to give you a little scare.
Yeah, this motherfucker. I'm like, hey, yo. There was actually something that came out like a few weeks ago of like some I don't know. Yeah, something affecting the air came out. Somebody tagged me on it on Twitter and was asking if we were good. They had to evacuate Ventura, and I have no idea. They might buy it here. 40. This is the back test of 40. Which was your spot at.
Georgia. Some of that Georgia situation, chlorine. That's crazy. You heard about that?
No.
Yeah, there was a bunch of election ballots in there. I think.
I want to see another slap here. Just got short a slight bit lower, so it's a little hairy.
All right, shout out to one of our listeners, Walter, for sending me $100 a day if I posted that selfie. Love you.
Let's go.
Great job on the 4K day, man. Great job.
Wally. Wow, that's amazing.
So where are you taking me for lunch, Casey?
Seriously.
I just had a meatball sub.
What's up, Midnight? How we doing?
So I'm thinking sushi night, man. I haven't had it in a while. Surprisingly, I haven't had sushi in like fucking a month or two now. I realized yesterday when I was asking about if I should get wings or tacos, there was a sushi place right above it.
It's okay, Bora.
Nice.
Dude,
There's this
we're playing risky ones today.
2 hours.
There's some risky plays here.
It's in Raleigh, North
It's
Carolina.
okay.
And
Get stopped to get stopped.
place, and there's just
I'm about to cut it too. We can't go much higher.
around
Oh yeah,
the restaurant
so far.
Yeah, and it's a plate with like 4 rolls on it. It's got a little sign or whatever it is.
Good, you first time watching live trade. I just subbed. I appreciate it, man. Things are going all right today. I'm giving some money back. Honestly, this past 2 weeks has been very back and forth, so I've just been back and forth.
Normal mediocre sushi, but it's $20.
Market environment has been very back and forth, so until we get some better moves going, I'll not really performing very well, but
Yeah, because that's what I was never really a big
still rejecting that.
Like I'd never even like tried it until a few years ago. And
I still can't get into it.
I like certain ones, but it's tough because there's like so many options. Like I get overwhelmed. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're managing. We're managing. Options are going great. I'm still swing trading options, and that's going phenomenal. But we're starting up the future stuff the past 2 weeks, which has been a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But pretty back and forth in the account. I mean, I'm up a little bit, but we're going back and forth. You know what I mean? So just hedge 2 evals, my guy. Ooh, what? Like you take the opposite position on a different eval every time? Interesting strategy. I've never thought about that. I do want to get multiple evals and take it eval by eval, and then I have multiple accounts to trade every day, which is nice. But as of now, I'm just focused on the one. But I mean, yeah, it's been back and forth for me, man. Past 2 weeks, making some gains, giving them back, making some gains, giving them back. So until we get some real direction in the market, I mean, it's probably back and forth, you know.
I'm more of a hibachi guy personally, where I can just go get all the stuff I want and hand it to the person. Let them
I really don't like how they keep buying this here. They gotta slap this.
You also have a touch screen at your table.
Also, I'm over it.
Plates of hibachi. You can order unlimited plates of any kind of like side dessert. You can order wontons. You can order dumplings, egg rolls, chicken, shrimp, hibachi with rice and vegetables. And they'll bring all that to the table for you while you're picking sushi off the conveyor belt.
But again, I was mentioning this this morning. I love showcasing the wins, the losses, everything, because you guys get to see me get in sticky situations and get out of them. I was mentioning, I think it was back in February, March, I think, when I switched to Twitch for a little while. Things were tough. I was having a tough time, and it was cool. Like I was looking back at those streams a little while ago, and it's cool to like watch the whole process of getting out of that tough time. You know what I mean? Because it can be tough. It's nice to like watch somebody do it. But they need to slap this, or else I'm done. I don't know if I'd be someone who's super interested in the hedging on each position. Well, it depends. Like, if I have a long entry and then I'm long and we're holding that, and then we come into a good short entry, that's when I would be wanting to be in 2 different accounts. You know what I mean? Because with futures, rather than options, like options, I can be long and short at the same time, just different option contracts. Whereas like futures, you can't be short and long at the same time unless you have 2 different accounts that are long and short, which sometimes aggravates me because sometimes there's trades where I'm like, I'm long, but I wish I could also be short at a certain spot. You know what I mean? But that's the thing about futures, right?
I'm waiting on him to make the one with that Leroy Jenkins, you know, whatever the little video game is. They're like, it goes through like 20 minutes of like strategy, and he just comes back.
Absolutely, man. We're live every day, so tune in. Tune in, baby.
Dog gets slaughtered.
That's when I coach these kids in football, man. It's hilarious. It's like draw up a play, and it's like, all right, you know what you're doing?
That's where you use the reverse button. Facts. See if they can slap this a little harder. I don't see a massive amount of sellers quite yet on the book map, at least, but we'll see here. If we can lose or below, though, guys, that would be phenomenal. It's just the probability of that today is not super high as of now when we've been holding orb all day. So it's tough.
It is kind of funny.
We'll see, though.
And then we have like family and friend parties. We go,
Parents are the scariest people.
Yeah, true. Absolutely. You can be long NQ, short ES. Absolutely. I see you. Absolutely. I'm with you.
yeah.
What's like Casey knows this. I repped youth soccer when I was young, like 14 to like 17 years old. I repped that. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Those parents are
I'll teach you some things, kid. Sounds good.
I do say though, we do have one rep. We do have one rep.
I'm probably not one to be long NQ and then short like ES or something personally.
Sometimes I am like,
but you definitely can do it.
Ball down. It'll be a turnover. Like, yeah. Well, last week we had a turnover. He put the ball down, and I shit you not, he was like, "All right, 3rd and 1," and I'm like, "Dude, what? Like, it's first down." He's like, "Oh yeah, my bad, first down." It's like, okay. I need you to get it. I don't even care that you're like high in front of these. Do you? But I need you to be on your game. You know?
Yeah, don't let it affect your ability to.
Yeah.
Is this creepy hour? Define creepy hour.
I guess. No.
Don't ask that question to the parents or the coaches, dude.
Dude, sometimes I like parties.
Still buying it off that 21.
Into it, like in my head, I'm like, dude, we've been talking about these little kids playing football for the last 45 minutes. Like, we have no life. So yeah, no, but it's fun. The kids.
My favorite's when they're like 2nd, 3rd grade, and they're talking about them being D1 prospects. I'm like, they haven't even hit their like 2nd growth spurt yet.
Dude, what is crazy? Right. Well, here's the thing. So I started AAU basketball in the 5th grade, right? Now these kids are playing AAU in the 2nd grade and 3rd grade, and these parents will pay for it too. They'll spend $4 grand to be a part of a team, and it's like, it's like absolutely not.
And that's not even the travel. It's like the spot. Like,
just to be a part of it.
Like and then you're paying like.
Many professionals definitely hedge positions, but to say every professional is hedging every single day trade they take is, I mean, just incorrect. But I see you. I hedge long-term positions when I'm feeling it's time to. When I feel it's good time to, but I'm not sitting here hedging every day trade position I take. That's not part of my system or style at all.
In the 2nd grade.
But I never shit on anyone's strategy. If it works for you, absolutely keep doing it, obviously. Too many people shit on other people's strategies for no reason when it's like, dude, if it works for you, why the fuck would you stop doing it, right? But hedging every day trade I take is not a part of my process personally. But if it's a part of yours, dude, keep doing it. Like, I don't... Absolutely keep doing it.
We went to the store. Dude, $380 for a bet.
13, I'm putting him on a testosterone cycle.
Destroy his whole life. He has no kneecaps by the time he's 25.
No, yeah, I absolutely get you. Totally. 100%.
There's this one parent that actually does give it.
Just ate my ground turkey. I see why you think it tastes like cardboard. Oh, is that not good? Uh-oh. Not even with the lemon pepper seasoning?
The little Jack 3D and his Gatorade.
Yes, I'm smelling salts. Hyped up.
It's crazy. Like, if you do go to college, like all of that stuff is banned. Like they drug test for all of that stuff.
What do you guys think about this candle in the 15?
I'm still short. 15-minute rejection off both 9 and 21 EMA. I would love to see us take out orb low, but we haven't done anything like that all day, so I won't be surprised if we don't, but I'm still short and back at entry here.
I think you probably match the lows on MQ here. Not the low, but like the candle lows on the 15.
Yeah.
So like the same opening candles. Like what,
9, 10, 9, 11.
9, 13?
Yeah.
You got smacked at the 21, now you didn't hold the 9.
Flatten. I'm out. Setting up for short now, actually.
See if I can get this. They're still buying it off 27.50.
The coaching for these kids, you really feel bad for these teachers. There's no way in hell I could deal with like 20 of those kids in a class
That's
every
a
day.
great point. No, there's no way. That's why like, when I was in college, I was like coach. And the only way I could coach is like college professional type of level. There's no way I could deal with like teaching kids and trying to coach.
Yeah, those are definitely plays you need to be hedging on, like earnings. Absolutely. Mikey, every single time he takes an earnings play, it's always a 2-to-1 ratio. Call the put ratio, like depending on, like if he's bullish, he's gonna go 2-to-1 on the call side. If he's bearish, he's gonna go 2-to-1 on the put side. So yeah, he always does that. So if he is right, he can maximize his profits. If he's wrong, he limits his losses as much as possible, you know. So yeah, absolutely.
Kev, the ones that make bank back home where I'm from are the guys that do the septic tank. Have like the big truck where they go suck out septic tanks. They make crazy money.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they do.
They're still buying this off 27.50.
That's a Friday night for some people. Oh, the way this is looking, I may just be done trading.
Probably not a bad idea. No, I generally am done first 2 hours of the day, midnight.
This is probably one of the most trading days. I mean, you can stop.
Today is a bit of an exception. I missed some morning trades.
All you gotta do is side that.
But yeah, I'm generally done by now. Account is locked, and I'm sitting back just talking with everybody.
Stay out of the middle.
He's done at midnight. Ooh. See here if they get buying this again.
That's for sure.
Yeah, and you need to leave orders in there for whenever it does take off somewhere that it'll wick your order and give you your trim.
And you
won't
can't think
explode
about
back in your
distant
face.
trades. You can't think about distant trades because you're gonna miss. I missed
Yeah,
that
I got
short, but caught the second short for 120 points. So
I'm
on the-
3 for 6 today.
most of it, yeah.
Do you have permission? Permission for what?
I got ran over twice, made it bolt back twice, and then I got a scalp trade that got stopped out. I guess technically that was a win, so I guess I'm 5 for 5.
What strategy do you trade? For future scalping, very much just scalping either. We'll get 30-minute orb every morning. If it's a range day, we generally will scalp the orb. If it's a trend day, we will grab orb break-in bases, which is a breakout of orb and a back test. Trend days, you'll see 30-minute orb will break out and back tests fucking almost every time. And then same thing with range days. Orb will, if it's a range day, we're playing within that orb pretty much all day for future scalps. For swing trading, I'm playing individual stocks with strength and just following the trend. The trend has been up all year, so I've been buying the daily dips to the 21, the weekly dips to the 21 every single time we get there pretty much on large cap individual tickers, swinging options on those. And yeah, I used to scalp like SPY options and all that. I don't do that anymore. I only swing trade options now and scalp futures on the day.
96.
Jordy, what was that stock that you picked up?
I don't know what you mean, Midnight. Humana.
I'm gonna say whoever picked up Transocean should be up about 1%. Boom. So
Where's that? We're above the orb. Yeah, I covered. I covered that at break even. I know, might still be short here. I'm getting protective. That's not good.
I'm gonna go out for a walk, but the hourly on NQ kind of looks bear flaggy and daily a bit.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe we'll get it lower high. VWAP 77 to 85.
We're still rejecting, like, okay. All the past hourly candles you see, I mean, it's just been a chop on MNQ, but we've been getting through like that 50% retracement of each previous hourly candle. This is the first time we're actually rejecting the 50% of that previous hourly candle. Maybe we finally have picked the spot to stay under. I don't know. But if we can hold under, basically it's like that. I'll just get the exact fucking number. What is it? Under 80.25, where you grab those shorts, Frank, 80. I mean, if we're holding under that, hourly says down. But I'm also in the camp with Amp. We're like, fuck, did they just chop this? Like, buy the orb low the rest of the day? Maybe.
Have to find another Starbucks for tomorrow now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it looks like Max Payne 56.95.
Spy is still fighting orb low.
Short on 5,700.
Where's SPX right now?
SPX.
56.90 or what? Just
Yeah, right under
56.80.
orb low.
Tesla new low bit.
Did get a little bit of a sell-off off that news. Still have some options there. I'm gonna check on those. Might need to cut some.
Tesla's setting up a 235 back test to hammer it though into Robotax.
Yeah, how
okay, crude settlement starts at is at 2:30 Eastern time. So watch this price action.
Heard that.
Or the settlement, sorry. So
Chat wants to know what, brother?
I just noticed even on the days that we have this geopolitical risk, they try to pen it lower and then decouples it. Sorry.
Am I just assuming the orb works? No. We've played orb for fuck how long, guys? Before I even started streaming. I've played orb for 1.5 years now. But some trades are not just specifically off orb. So to tell you my exact win rate specifically off orb, fucking, I don't know. Couldn't tell you my exact fucking win rate off orb strategy only, because those are not the only trades I take. Sometimes I take a little riskier trade, right? Sometimes I don't. So unless I don't know how I do it. Unless I mark down every win rate percentage that I took orb, which I haven't done. And I don't know how to get that. How many instances? I mean, every day. I mean, it's not every single day that 30-minute orb is going to work out perfectly. Obviously, there's slips in the market, there's fake outs. But I mean, every day orb is a part of my daily practice, so. To say it's a break-even strategy or not, just in general, I think you can't say that because it's based on your sizing. It's based on your risk to reward. So to say it's for sure a break-even strategy, I think is just incorrect, because strategy, at the end of the day, no matter your strategy, it doesn't really matter. Your risk to reward matters. Your win rate doesn't even matter either. You could have a 30% win rate and be a successful trader. It's all about your risk to reward. So to say that, you know what I mean? It's all risk to reward, man. No matter how you play it, it doesn't matter your strategy. You could have the best strategy in the world. If you have a shitty risk to reward, you're not going to perform well. You're not going to be profitable. So I think Orb has been very successful for myself and others in my group, in my area, that we've used for a long time, and I'm going to continue to use it because it hasn't broke yet. I'm not going to fix something that ain't broke.
Deb, who we got tonight?
Simple.
Fox. Go Falcons.
But right at this very moment, I'm actually fighting Orb. At this very moment, I'm actually fighting Orb. We've held Orb, and we've been holding Orb all day, but I'm currently fighting it at this moment with a bit of a riskier trade.
Tough call. I think it's gonna be a good game.
I do too, but you know, Cousins. Where's it at?
He had that one good drive at the end of the day. It's in Tampa Bay.
AT's ravaged.
Let's see what the live odds are.
I probably go Bucks.
Oh wait, it's in Atlanta. I'm sorry. It's in Atlanta.
Light, what do I know, Light? I'm just a dumb 21-year-old kid, brother. What do I know?
I think that makes it even tougher.
Right?
Even though if it's a good defensive game, I think Atlanta would have.
Might take this here. Careful if you're short, guys.
Their kicker.
We want to see them keep slapping it.
It's a G, yeah.
Koo. Young Ho Fu.
Young Ho, yeah.
It's a hell of a name.
He's a good kicker. He actually got me like 15 points last week. Great. I forgot. I'm playing you this week. Huh?
Right now, you have the spread at +2.5 for Tampa Bay, -2.5 for Atlanta. Tampa Bay is +110 money line. Atlanta -130. Over unders 43.5.
I still.
That's a tough. I think it's a pick 'em. That's a tough one. I almost want to take Tampa Bay on the points. And I kind of want that over.
Tampa's a dog.
Yeah, that's what. Because it's in Atlanta.
Yeah, I like Tampa. If Tampa's a dog, then I would like that.
It's not really. It's only just a negative what 2.5.
Yeah, it's 2.5. So you just take the money line, and you get positive. You get positive money on Tampa Bay, and I kind of like the over. 43.5 seems like a little bit low for those two offenses. Tampa Bay's
we'll do sprinkle on the money line. Do Tampa like +4 or 5.
Hold them to a field goal. Yeah, but I have a feeling you may run me this week in fantasy. Two of my, I have
We'll see.
Ron
We'll
and
see.
Golf both on. Well, I have both of them on buys.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, man. The bye week like sucks. Actually, I dropped somebody because I dropped Kyler Murray because of it. Even though like he wasn't doing that great.
35.
He's been fading.
Guys, 11 o'clock is about to hit the tape.
Yeah, he'll have
5
a
minutes.
bunch of points and then he'll just mess it up,
I
So it's like
think we have crude oil
this
data.
is what he's averaging for points. It looks garbage, but like during the game, I mean, he'll be projected like 26, 27 points.
No.
Throw, fumble something. Or
Nothing at 11.
Step out of wayside, but
Doesn't
I've
look
been
like.
having.
Well, you've got a hot hand because you have Darnold.
Yeah, but look at my
You have a
well.
hand, so
Don't love the way this is still grinding.
He was on waivers. That was actually pretty. That was a pretty sick. Yeah, I just picked him up last week. No, I had Murray, and then I had Trevor Lawrence, which sounds crazy. People can hate on it, but last year he actually was doing pretty good when it comes to points. Care less what he does with his team, but this year he just wasn't doing it. So yeah, Donald was out there. I picked him up on waivers, like the day before, just like everybody else. So actually, that was actually a pretty slick pickup. That's why I was like, all right. I usually like to have two quarterbacks in case one of them messes up, right? It's best ball. But if you kind of look at it, my tight end spot's going to be like a flip. Gibbs is out for bye week this week, and then I had somebody else that was injured. Oh, Komet, but I just picked somebody else up. So I think it's actually going to be pretty tight, honestly, because I'm not expecting any points coming from the tight end slot at all.
Still rejecting this.
We'll see my.
I'm interested to see if we end up breaking down for the fact of this the momentum on these candles on the hourly here. We've been just consolidating. It's just been back and forth on these hourlies. This is the first hourly candle we're like halting momentum at the 50% retracement of the previous one. All these previous times we've just ran through that 50% retracement. And this time we're stopping. It's interesting. Things are switching up a little bit. I'm interested to see if it breaks down into that orb low again. If not, no worries. We'll stop out, call it a day. But
Like our waiver, there's so
interesting
many
to me here.
tools out there, man, that just people just don't pick up on. And that's like my team.
What's that social app for traders again? Blossom? Are you talking about Blossom?
A lot of the pickups.
Well, I saw Cam Akers is sitting out there.
There's the link if you guys want to hop on there and track the competition portfolio. I don't know if that's what you were talking about.
Do you have Pacheco? Yeah, you do. Yes.
I do. I accidentally, I didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to figure out how to do waivers, and I like dropped him on accident. I had to like reclaim him off of waivers. The first waiver claim I made was my own player. I'm glad you
AJ
snatched him from me.
AJ, I was like, oh, he wanted to get a wide receiver.
Let's be real, man.
I need to get Kelsey because once again,
Midnight, I'm going to say this. If you think 44 people in a YouTube stream is going to ruin your strategy, I mean, let's be real, man.
He's a workhorse the latter half this year.
But I find that funny.
Everybody's hating on him right now.
All good, though. Play your edge, brother. And I'm going to continue to play mine.
Week 7, yeah, he started grinding.
You don't got to share anything. That's fine. I share it all, though.
Kelsey routes, yeah.
You guys get to see it all.
No, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, I'd rather like get 7 points on tight ends and still get like mad points on receivers than have a tight end that could do actually some damage towards the latter half of this year and have light receivers. And thank you to Jordan for beating Shy. That was great.
Wait, did I beat Shy?
Yeah.
No way, dude.
That's another reason why I loved it, because I was like, there's no way in hell this dude's paying attention to his squad at all.
Oh,
yeah, you beat him last
I got
week.
him.
Put me at number 1.
I got him.
Appreciate you.
Let's go.
He had a bad
I'm number 3.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how this playoff works. But we'll figure that out later.
Number 1 and number 2.
Yeah, is it on point draw? That's what I don't know. Is it rank or points?
It's
for guys.
I think it's rank and then points.
Okay.
So like your standing is like your win loss, and then it's your points for, points against.
Gotcha.
Your points against is pretty weak, actually. That's nice. Poor Stock Snipers put up a ton of points, but he said like everyone's been right there with him in all of his matchups.
Looks like we got uppies, but I don't have any setup for me yet.
It's tough here.
All right, here's our hourly close. Let's see if starts to pick a direction.
Yeah, and this is the new 4-hour candle.
That was the first hourly candle that stayed under.
And it opened above here, open range.
We never got momentum through like we did on the previous hours.
You barely squeaked by it, huh?
Yeah, Goff and
wasn't that close
on Monday night.
Yeah, it wasn't that close, huh? Okay.
That's two like squeaked out wins I've had. I barely beat Evan too, to be fair.
Slapped off MPMA on the 5. Let's see if they continue that. Because they're still buying it off the 9 too. We're in the middle of orb.
The hourly candle, the prior one, that bearish engulfing. Oof.
I know, and then Frank, the fact that all the previous hourlies we pushed back through, this last hour we didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a tell to me. Is the tell right? I don't know. We'll see. Fuck. Yeah.
That's the tell.
The 4 hour is what's concerning.
Well, the 1 hour is concerning too.
You look at the 4 hour and it could like partially retrace that previous 4 hour candle.
Yeah, if it
and
wants.
then it continues to move down tomorrow.
True.
It's a tough spot ahead of data. I'm going to sell a call credit spread on SPY. I'm selling 571s. I'm buying 574s filled at $77 for the credit. There's 1 DTE on those options. Tomorrow expiration. And I'll add this, the 4 hour looks much different if you from QQQ and SPY if you actually go look at the futures.
Yeah.
The 4 hour on the futures is engulfing.
Mm-hmm.
Bearish engulfing? Yes. So that means a call credit spread, which is a bearish position, seems like a good idea.
Maybe.
I wonder how you came up with that idea. KC, you're a smart cookie. I'm not the smartest cookie, but I'm definitely sweet like one.
Still holding this.
And confirm. Did you see those cookies that I sent in the group chat the other day? Yeah, I did actually. That was one of the best fucking ideas
Were they
I've
cooking?
ever seen to bake cookies.
Some fire cookies or what?
Those were so good. For those wondering, if you go and I think it's Pillsbury maybe that makes the pumpkin sugar cookie, seasonal little cookies.
I agree, Bora, but we'll see. I think that hourly is a bit of a tell for us. I really do. The fact that they could not push that back through is a tell to me, but it doesn't mean it's right. Market can do whatever it wants. We have to play accordingly, right? Always have that in your mind. Market can do whatever the fuck it wants. It doesn't have to do what you think it's going to do. So, does it have to rug just because we couldn't push through? No. But do I think that's a bit of a tell for at least to go back down to the or below? I think it is. But I could be wrong, right? I mean, we don't know for sure, baby. So, oh, let's go, Muhammad. Good shit, brother. This is a close on the daily 9. Could. Daily 9 sits at, what is that?
I'm still trying to figure out how to do iron condors on Weeble.
2041. 20,041.
That's daily 9.
Yep.
If we can get momentum off these lows and break back above that 80, I could see us closing into that potentially. That would mean I get stopped on my short, though. Wouldn't love that, but I could definitely see that happening. They're still... They gotta slap this at 80 again for me, or else I'm cutting it. I'm all it day.
The video's pushing up a little bit here.
Is she? Yeah.
The setup is trying to evolve.
Oh, Nvidia's coming right into the spot though. It could get slapped. Ah.
Microsoft turned around hard. Big turnaround. And that is pushing towards highs. But the thing I don't like is
you see
we've
that
had
volume
like,
SPY?
yeah.
Just came in 2 million.
It's like the equal weight S&P is basing out too.
Only thing I don't like is like this many green candles in a row, kind of getting smaller and smaller. It almost makes you think like it's got a flag now.
Yeah, watch ES at the 57.46. Maybe that's 56.95. Oh yeah, that's the Mac Pain right there at the 95.
Let's run another one of these.
As soon as I said that, Microsoft hit
Oh.
yesterday's low.
I'm gonna restart
Putting
that.
in a shooting star.
If SPY reclaims 568.50 and goes back into the orb near the high, I will open up a put credit spread to then be in an hour condor. So we'll see if that happens. But for now, just in the call credit spread.
My rectangle is orb, brother. This is called orb. Opening range breakout. Haven't heard Charlie squawk in a while. Must be a little quiet. On the Benzinga side of things. Oh, I think he's talking about this chart. He's talking about this. He's talking about these rectangles. Price action concepts from Lux. She's still trying to grind higher.
It's trappy.
Haven't been able to get over this EMA.
You're right in the middle. You can get chopped up.
Yeah, I'm from
Small sets
California.
are really bad.
Which is why selling premium is a good idea. And if we're back testing the orb low, you would want it to reject.
Did someone say condor? Ah!
Oh.
I just got 3 weird looks when I made a condor sound here.
Why would you want me to get drafted? Rude.
What a Billy flow coming in.
I wonder what those Oxy contracts are trading at now. I shouldn't look, but I am. Let's see. Damn, Oxy up 2%. Those Oxy $53 calls.
Yeah, I'm from Cali, midnight.
$90 are at 240. Caitlin Clark, rookie of the year.
How long you sitting in this trade? Till we break over 80 or fucking invalidate what I'm thinking here with the hourly, or actually break it down back to orb low? That's the beautiful thing about futures, though, is like there's no theta decay. But honestly, I haven't worried about theta decay on options in a long ass time because I buy plenty of time. You don't have to worry about theta if you're purchasing plenty of time on options contracts. So, I mean, you still feel it here and there when you have big chop days, but I mean, I haven't really worried about theta decay in a long time. And then being on day trading futures, it obviously doesn't even exist. So you really don't have to worry about it at all. You know, it's nice for sure. Over 80. Over 80 is my stop.
Is it going to be the CIA? Yeah.
When I'm running tight risk on like high frequency trades, then I always have like tight stop already put in. But in this case, I don't really need it. I need to dabble in futures more. I mean, I just think if you're day trading, especially like if you're trying to scalp 10, 20 cents on options, I mean, you're doing yourself a disservice not doing that on futures. Options are not meant to be scalped like that, you know. Options were actually created for the purpose of hedging. Options were not even originally created to be flipping premiums on like we do. Which is interesting to think about because that's how we trade. You know what I mean? That's how I make the majority of my money is option swings like that, flipping premiums. It's funny to think about how like options were originally created for hedging. Were futures also created for hedging? I'm not aware of that. But like, yeah. Paul. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so we either invalidate over 80 and they end up taking it through on the hourly. Or we don't. We go back to orb low. Maybe break it. The problem with breaking is we haven't broken it all day, guys. So to expect an orb low break is, I mean, it's a stretch, you know. The trim spots are orb low. Especially if you're in up here. If you're taking shorts up here. Although, I'd be a little hesitant. I'm short, light, if that's what you're wondering. I think Bora's short too, but we'll see here. I'm still not super confident in this area, but I haven't been confident in this market in 2 weeks, so. The 950 level. What was that from last night? Wait, was that legit from last night, KB? No way, that's funny. Futures were for farmers to help with the uncertainty of commodity prices. Damn, the more
Seen
you
a
know.
report from Bloomberg. Tesla, ticker TSLA, plans $783 million debt sale backed by prime leases.
Tesla $283 million debt deal. Still riding with you. We'll see, Bora. We'll see, baby. They're still trying to buy it. Look at this.
In a zone around 48 to take a shot. I didn't touch it though.
If we can stay under 80, we're good. You get breaking over 80 with momentum. I would not hold these shorts,
I'm not a
guys.
fan of this thing at all.
Not really.
I'm a huge fan. Wow.
It's just cracked. I mean,
I'm a fan of
compared to
KC
20
because that matches up with my
80.
reading here. Just stay sideways and red on the day. It's fine. Yeah, I'm good. I just can't
Where's your VWAP?
initiate trades in the middle of
Is
the
it same as mine? My VWAP's at 75, so almost that 80 basically.
I don't think SPY ever broke the MMK zone yet today. Let me see. Because
Super legit.
SPY was in a box within a box for me. Yeah, it's an inside day. It's inside of yesterday completely. Yes. So it broke pre-market.
I agree. You have to create your own edge, and everybody has a slightly different edge.
Yeah. So the MMK box is 565.3 at the low to 569.9 at the high.
Chat is bumping today.
SPY has yet to hit either one of those, and then you have the orb box in the middle of the day where orb lows right here and orb highs at like.
Oh, cause Brayden, I have no edge, brother. I'm just a dumb 21-year-old. I have no edge, brother.
It's got a box within a larger box. Which means no bueno.
I'm just a kid, dude. It's in the name, Ace the Kid. I'm just a kid.
Wait, I can't start saying Spanish out loud. People are really gonna look at it.
Lord.
The afternoons have been absolutely atrocious.
They've been rough, man.
For the last, I don't know. It seems like a while.
Post lunchtime and freaking power hour has been a snooze fest.
Honestly, that's the new name. I don't remember a good power hour for the past while.
I think I have an Oktoberfest and with Fridge might be calling my name.
It is October.
They keep holding the 9. They keep holding under 75.
October.
What do we do here? Who has the crystal ball? I'm trying to bounce it again.
It's also Sobertober.
Oh.
I failed that first.
I was gonna say I've already failed. I've definitely already failed that.
What did you say? I used to drink, but what was the Mitch one? I know it was for drugs, but you can go for drinking.
Yeah, I used to drink a lot. I still do, but I used to too.
Getting close here.
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to also.
Jordy, do you have any afternoon spaces?
No. I think we're clear till the end today.
All right.
Yeah. Clear schedule today, Frank.
I may leave here and go look at Starlink here in a minute.
Hey.
These fuckers still didn't even come out to work today.
Oh.
Yeah, pour yourself a drink Thursday, boys. Oh. Yeah, that's the other option. To walk over to a bar somewhere.
To say we get to the top of orb now, I mean, we could.
Starbucks or whatever.
I think the probability's lower now that we've held this hourly candle under. But at the same time, if they get momentum here, they keep buying this up. I could see it. I don't think they let it go all the way back to the orb high, though, now. I think it's more of a, if they did pop it here, it's more of a 20-30 range. I don't think they would take it all the way to the top of orb anymore, but I could be wrong there, too.
No,
must got y'all mixed
So I'm not sure.
We just thought you mean California, old Mexico.
That's the way you said
My
it.
sister lives in New Mexico. I live in Old Mexico.
Oh, okay. That was early on, so I don't remember. But
People get our voices confused a lot.
yeah, you guys actually sometimes sound alike. Like I sound like
we both sound very attractive, so I mean it's
Yeah. I've mistaken Emp for Casey and vice versa plenty of times. It's a daily thing.
I will say the only person I could put a face to the voice was Paper. I saw him yesterday. I was like, dude.
Oh, have you seen his face?
I just saw him yesterday on his stream.
Dude, that's Paper.
biggest throw off of all time. Yeah, he threw me up. Oh, sell.
Oh, sell it all!
What's happening?
Sell it all!
Did I short that orb low perfectly on the retail? Fuck yeah.
Might have something developing.
They might buy it here, though. Watch out.
That's all I need.
Oh, actually, let me get that range.
News or anything. Just find
This is the time to use that range thing I posted yesterday. Algo. The range break.
Which wife you letting sleep over tonight, you playboy?
If anybody's getting beat up today that's listening, don't be too discouraged because it is a brutal day. It's just all over the place.
Bro, if you feel like you're beat up, come to the streams. Dude, my whole week has been back and forth the whole past 2 weeks. Like, we've been small gains, man. Don't beat yourself up. Shit.
Hardest day of the week.
Yeah, if you just look at the 15-minute and be like, oh, okay, I feel better.
You beat yourself up if you're taking massive losses when
We came down. I mean, we came back up into the 20s and just slammed back down and then ripped back up.
Yeah.
That's why VWAP's like the greatest thing ever. It's like if you're above it, just consider it, maybe some scalp longs, and then if you're below it, scalp.
Yeah.
See, I'm opposite.
Below VWAP now.
I go back towards it. So whenever we get too far away from it, I just go back towards it.
You can do that too, but I don't know. 5 minutes been so clean if you were to look at setups with reaction on both sides.
Alright, range detector.
definitely could be KB. The way they're buying this, that could just be a liquidity grab to go higher. I agree. So be careful still. Not in the clears on shorts, but that was a nice little rug for sure. If you guys were short up here, nice rug. Spot to be covering. Beautiful.
Somebody sold a bag and then someone bought the bag.
They bought it back.
They're passing the bag back and forth right now.
Seriously.
This is VIX above 20 for sure.
Well, the market's really waiting for tomorrow.
Yeah.
That was the whole thesis we talked about beginning of space this morning.
Yep.
Why would a firm give me a better edge?
It's like if there's some big news report the next day, it's probably not going to really go anywhere.
And the interpretation of NFP is going to be wild.
What is a firm gonna do? What is a firm gonna bring me in terms of an edge?
And I think we did break out of a previous range and we're retesting it here. Because we were in a range from, it was a morning range. 650.
It's $100 for the challenge, yeah. Which is, I mean, it's pocket change, bro. It's not a big deal.
We bounced at that same area that we broke out of at 11 o'clock. And that whipped down there at the 20, hit it again.
I don't know. I think that's relatively cheap. I paid $100 to trade a $100,000 account for my first time really actively trading futures. And it's $150 to activate it if I pass. I mean, it's very well manageable for me. I'm not worried about that at all. Way cheaper than... Like, eventually I'm going to be in my own futures account, but at the end of the day, I didn't want to start with that and potentially lose, 20 grand of my own money. I'd rather spend $100 and see what I can do with an eval.
Oh.
I mean, I get you in terms of looking at it from risk to reward. I guess I'm just not, I'm not fucking sitting here tripping about the 150 bucks. If it was, you know, 10 grand to access this account, then yeah, I might worry about that more, but I mean, it's $100. I'm not. Top Step is the top platform for me. In terms of rules, in terms of the payout system, in terms of everything there. That's why I choose a platform, not it's cheaper over here or this and that and blah blah.
Does anybody have a debit card for their Fidelity account?
But you can choose evals however you want. I don't mind it. I'm gonna be on Top Step and I'm not gonna switch up.
I'm assuming no.
Mr. 75. Appreciate you, brother.
If you use Fidelity and you have a debit card, let me know because I've tried to get one shipped to me like 3 times.
Midnight.
Never shows up.
It's been real, man. It's been real. We're gonna let you cool down a little bit. As soon as somebody says it's distracting to them from the stream, gone. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. 75, thanks for saying that. I appreciate your insights, brother. You don't have to talk much. I appreciate you being here and just lurking. No, you're fine, Light. I get you. I was trying to give chances, man. I was being nice, but you know. You're gonna come in here, say I should change my whole strategy, and then people in the chat finally ask you for your strategy, but you won't even share it. And he actually thinks that if he shared his strategy with us, that it would be ruined. I mean, you're fucking stupid, dude. Come on. There's 40 people in here. If I had 10,000 listeners, like maybe I would understand. But even then, 10,000 people running the same strategy is not going to affect the stock market unless it's millions of dollars from each 10,000 from each person. Forgot the scale earlier. I'm still in these, chilling, but I mean, it's pretty back and forth, ladies and gents. It would actually help your strat if 10,000 people were doing the same thing. Exactly. It would literally help them. Seriously, Bryce.
That's great. Thank you.
No way it was CR. I mean, CR hasn't been here. Oh my god.
Oh god.
No way it was CR, bro. It could be. But also, CR said he was driving earlier. And, like, I don't know. So that's why I didn't think it would be. It could be. I don't know. I don't know. But
I used to drink a lot. I still do, but I used to too. Mitch Hedberg, one of the legends.
what do you mean it could be? I don't know. You've been quiet for a little while.
Moving average envelope. The last
Well, no, you've been chatting here and there.
at 25%.
But I don't know.
Period. It's really, really
Why would CR do that?
been helpful on.
I don't think CR has the time to do it, honestly. Like, to be completely honest, I think CR is, like, doing his shit busy. I don't think it was him, to be completely honest. I think that was a legit troll. But there's a possibility it's CR. CR ain't busy, he says. You tripping, Jordy? Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord.
No, someone said ticker NCLH is don't.
CR, is it just that we get no haters, so you had to create a hater out of thin air? That's suspect. Uh-oh. CR, you're suspicious right now, bro. There's suspicion rising with your name. I know. We would be able to tell. No, guys, it's not. The way he was chatting, it's not CR. There's no way, in my opinion. The way, like, that guy was chatting, like, the way... I don't know. I don't think it was. I think CR genuinely, like, low-key, like, came back from work, was checking on things, and is like, bro, guys, what do you mean? Like, I think he's... Oh, this guy decided to make another account. All right, brother. Dude, this guy literally just made another account and came on here, and this guy's tripping, bro. I don't give a fuck about your strategy, dude. Holy shit. It's definitely not CR. Dude, how does this guy have time to even do that? Jesus. Oh my lordy. I don't give a fuck about your fucking shit strategy that you won't even share with anybody, dude. Like, nobody gives a fuck. He says everybody has a different edge, but then tells me to delete shit off my chart. Listen, kid. I'm just a kid, guys. I don't know.
Well, this is the bottom of the range. This maybe I'll try this one.
Trying it long, Sharky?
I don't want that to break. I'm gonna do. Let's see, how red am I? Under contracts to full boat.
But I'm out of here? No worries, brother.
Must hold 25. Must close above 27.50.
I think I know who it is.
Or else it's a go.
This guy just has 1,000 YouTube accounts ready. He's just like signing into another one to come into the stream. Jesus, man. I don't know how you have time for all that. Except learning and evolving. That's exactly what I do every day. Right or wrong is not in my vocabulary. So I just think you have everything mistaken, brother. But sayonara. Light, yeah, right.
My God, we got an hour and a half left. I'm exhausted.
Oh, have mercy. I opened the beer.
Yeah, I'm 100% misguided. Absolutely.
This is not a sound effect.
And that is also LaCroix. Wink, wink. Oh, I've got a San Pellegrino. I love LaCroix. Either to the
This looks like a pre-planned attack. Yeah.
Polar makes one
Oh lordy.
really good. It's called the Nectarine.
I'm dead, bro. They're coming for me, boys.
Can't go wrong.
Boys, they're coming for me.
Come on, baby.
And that was a Modelo. That was a Polar seltzer.
It's the Matrix. It's a matrix.
Tonight,
let's hear the
orange.
creamsicles. We're good.
Oh, creamsicle.
Yeah. I
Ooh.
used to love those as a kid. I never eat it.
At the end of the day, guys, play your plans.
Carbonated water. Yeah, tonight's gonna Grey Goose night.
Well, I love
I thought you were out of here, brother.
flavored water things because it gives you, you know, it gets you that carbonation kick that you kind of miss from soda, and you don't have to go drinking 10,000 milligrams. Of
Drinking
sugar.
crap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And they honestly, once you drink them enough, they taste the same eventually. Yeah.
Oh, now he's all mad because I'm. Oh, look at he's all butthurt and throwing jabs now that I'm. Oh.
Well, the Espado.
Is that a low? Is that too much?
But the Coke
It's not something positive about Diet Coke.
Cherry Coke, Diet Coke Zero cherry.
Is a hack. There's no reason to drink a Diet Coke if you're gonna drink Coke.
Yeah, that's why he wouldn't share it, Bryce, because there is no strategy. I'm the unprofitable one, right? But he's worried about $100 on a fucking eval account, and I'm the unprofitable one, right? Sure. Lordy. How about we run a stream drop? I think it's stream drop time. Bing bong.
Israel's ambassador to UN says we have a lot of options when it comes to Iran.
Okay.
Trivia's live, gents. Moderators can't block somebody completely. Oh, that's okay. You can just, I mean, if you really want them gone, just time them out for like 24 hours or whatever. I don't know. That's okay, though. Don't worry about it.
Says if we fail with diplomacy, we have to consider all options.
Wait, what's happening? Dude, we're getting attacked, Tayden. No. Just some troll with like fucking 5 accounts is like
In the last 3 days,
butt hurt with me for some reason. I don't know.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday have been 20. Like 300 points, a little less. But boy,
Take another little trim.
The movement inside that has been pretty unbelievable with VIX at 140. Wait until we get a real move tomorrow.
You can leave, brother.
Let's see, where's the NFP levels?
Oh, Lord. Watch the streams from the past fucking 6 months, brother. Jesus Christ. Nah, you gotta keep him guessing, Brayden. He don't deserve that. CR made a fake account? No, dude. No, this isn't CR.
I wonder if the NFP levels tomorrow will be somewhere between the June NFP high and the July NFP low. I bet you they'll mark up right in there.
Oh, yeah, we got NFP levels tomorrow. I forgot. Shit.
Yes, sir. Where's paper when you need them?
Right?
I listened to his NFP call last night.
He just keeps coming back. It's okay. You can just fucking rug him every time.
Did a podcast with Ian.
I genuinely don't know how people have fucking time to do that, though, dude. That's crazy. Dude, I've never seen somebody go so hard. Let's play a game. Who will delete faster? Dude, I've never seen somebody go so hard. Oh my gosh.
Dead serious, I might be going
That was funny. I don't think that was him, Light. I think that's an actual listener.
2 U.S. senators
That was funny.
criticized Justice Department.
I think that was an
agreement
actual
with
listener,
Boeing,
bro.
saying department should take action against Boeing executives responsible for safety failures. That's ticker BA, Bravo Alpha.
We should untime him out. Because I remember his Can you not untime people out? I can't. Oh, just deleted the comment? Okay, no worries, that's fine. Dr. J, I think you got mistaken. You're fine. You look like Cole Bennett. I have had that said to me so many times. Let's see. Wait. Let me throw the glasses on too. Wait. You know when Cole Bennett like wears the glasses? Dude, am I not Cole Bennett right now? Come on. Doctor, you're good. No, you're fine, bro. I know you're real. You're good. It was a mistake. Don't worry. You're fine. You were good, brother. Don't you worry. Everyone is at risk right now, bro. You better not have some random fucking name and say some bullshit. Choose your words wisely, bro. Dude, Light, Braden, Paul, CR, they're all just sitting waiting, dude. They're just waiting. They're just waiting. If you've never spoken before, maybe now isn't a good time. Oh, Lord. Oh my God, KB. No, I don't wish that on anybody.
Hour and a half of no movement now.
Has it been an hour and a half of this shop? Lordy.
Yeah.
Have fun in your combine. I will. I'm not going to take the risk of loading a giant futures account when it's my first time trading futures. So, sayonara, brother. God, I feel bad for your wife, bro, if you even got one. Shit. She got to listen to your ass all day. Damn. It's okay, Light. It's okay.
Hello?
Hello, margin call.
I haven't heard Jordan talk in a while. Did he fall asleep?
Hey, I'm here.
Oh, Jordan's talking right now.
Hey, Dad. Shark. Hey, Dad.
Dad?
Dad?
Daddy? Yes, son. Oh, God.
You're not my real dad.
You not my dad.
You're not my puppy.
Hourly close coming, Sharky, in 14 minutes.
2 minutes to what?
Hourly close. We need NQ above 88 to get you moving.
Mm-hmm. That's where my stops
You
are.
know, since it's a little slow right now, I was talking earlier in my room a little bit about the inter-market dynamics and also a little bit about a couple of ways you can look at to kind of decipher that choppiness. Not only do you have to look at that price action divergence. To this morning, we had ES above open range, NQ was trying to get over, YM was weaker, or TY tried a few times, and it was a mixed bag. So that, you know, looking at that divergence from a price action perspective, I think is also important to stay in mind, you know, keep in the back of your mind. But on not only that, and what I, you know, to give a good visual of the heat maps too, also within those, the big four, for example, IWM and the Dow, Tech, and ES, looking at the the relationship also within those markets.
Dude, we've never had that before, ladies and gents. That was wild.
Strong. We saw, I think, Amazon down. Meta was okay. So another reason why you're seeing multiple kind of confluences of mixed bags and divergences. So just keep an eye out on those two types of divergences, not only within the individual index itself, but also within the price action of the markets. And that's my teaching tip for the day.
Good stuff. I love it.
Love it, Sharky. Do they pop it for you here? I've been trying.
The other thing that confused people today is that was a news candle. It wasn't technical. It was a news like kill candle. When that news came out, whether it was real or not, the market reacted to it. And we're going to have to get used to that because that's going to happen when you least expect it.
Mm-hmm. Dr. J, bro, that's when
Last night we got that.
I'm joking, but like that's when you go over to the Top Step YouTube live, bro. Fuck. Dude, I don't know what is going on. I mean, I've been having a rough day, personally. We're keeping the trade small, but dude, there's this guy that live streams and he'll legit just fade Top Step live, bro. I'm like, oh my gosh. He just does it all the time.
That 3 o'clock trade is unbelievable.
I love watching your streams. I appreciate that, man. I try and be entertaining as well as educational. So Top Step Live is bad.
Yeah, the bounces, right?
I'm not going to say it's bad because I haven't sat there and listened to it. I don't know what kind of educational pieces they have. They might have some really good stuff. But, I mean, the trades over the past 2 weeks have been very questionable. Put it that way. Now, it has been a tough environment, so I'll give them that. But, I mean, some just really, I don't know. There was just some spots where I'm like, I don't know, you know? Like a few days in a row, they've had shorts at the exact low a day. You know? Casey likes Mama Ace.
I'm on the 30-minute above the 230 candle. Did come back and retest it. I don't know. So 30-minute 9 is at 278 over that now. So I guess see if that gets what that does. I would expect resistance at 313. Oh, 244, I think it amounts to 213. Of that, 313.
I forgot who said it in my chat, but somebody was thinking we closed.
At the 30-minute 20. I'm just going to wait for it to get out of where it's currently at.
Yeah.
And then consider it. Yeah, there it is. Probably done for the day, but just wherever it goes away from here, I could probably just fade it.
Oxy is still ripping.
She's keeping on, brother. Whoa, light. Oh. This is war. Dude, Light always calls Braden Van Mormon, bro. Wait, what is it? Venomeron. Braden Venomeron. Dude, what a name. Braden, you should be famous just like off your name. Like, who else has your name, bro? Like literally, let's look up Braden's name. We're looking up Braden's name right now. Ben. Oh, so not. Dude, like. Braden, I found you, bro. Dude, you're on the internet, bro.
Anybody has
That's
good
crazy,
reason
bro.
why I shouldn't try Starlink.
I found you.
Just let me know. It's ridiculous. Fuckers aren't even working still 3 days ago.
It's okay. I'm all over Google too.
I've heard good things.
I think if you look up Ace the Kid, all my TikToks come up.
Yeah, I've been like searching through the reviews like around here, and like the upload speed's not great.
Oh,
but
look
the
at
download speed's
Twitch, YouTube,
even,
Kick.
I mean, it's
Look at all the live streams and shit. That's actually dope that that's what pops up. Hell yeah. I didn't know this is what pops up when you search up my shit. That's cool. Oh shit.
for all the equipment. Though.
That's cool. I didn't know it was like that. Okay. Cool. Braden's famous.
And the problem is I'm not.
Aura. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that Google was stacked like that with like all, like it's a bunch of clips from the stream. It's like somebody clipped it. Like these?
The other thing is, even as a backup.
Oh, they're the on-demand videos. Like, what's this? Twitch statistics.
Do you camp a lot?
Dude. The fact that that's on Google is so fire, bro. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Traveled more, I would definitely get it. I would get the mobile version.
Oh my gosh. You made it. Congrats. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Ace the donkey.
3 days in a row.
It's not happening. Give it a week.
Don't believe them. Yesterday they didn't even come at all, so fuck them.
Here's what you do. Drink about, 5
Power hour is about to start. Did we finally get a move? I don't know. Fuck.
and see how it works.
Maybe.
It's not a bad idea because 5 or 6 beers, my Spanish starts flowing a little bit better.
Roll those up. Roll those R's a little bit. Tell them you ain't playing around.
Actually, the sweet spot's like 3 to 4. You get to about beer 5 or 6, you start to slur the Spanish, and it gets rough.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, slurring in a second language is a little bit rough.
Oh, you don't want to drink with people from Skyland.
You can't understand them no matter what. Worst
It's impossible.
They sound like they slur all of their words all the time. Nice people, though.
5,
5, Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
567.08. It's just above the York.
Look at these wicks.
Yes, holding.
Nice big wedge below.
Look at the 5 minutes all upper wicks right now.
4 minutes
We closed this hourly candle.
I'm like expecting a move during power hours, a full Darren this week.
Bro, you guys are funny. Chat's funny, man. You guys make me giggle, bro. You guys are funny. Like, I'll be quiet sometimes. I'll just be reading some of the chats. Like, you guys are just
G7
talking
statement.
about. I love it.
G7 expresses deep concern over deteriorating situation in the Middle East, condemns Iran's military attack on Israel as a serious threat to regional stability.
Looks kind of
calls for immediate ceasefire in Gaza and unconditional release of hostages. Voices concern over Lebanon's situation and calls
absolutely.
for cessation of hostilities.
We got to get everyone together
Coming
one of these
from
days, man.
The
They didn't
G7.
take their medicine today.
We will at some point. I really want to get everybody together.
Yeah, Shark never takes his medicine.
Sounds pretty bearish. I agree. That squawk we just heard sounds pretty bearish, but obviously, you know, news is news. News will do whatever the fuck it wants, but I agree. And lately, Bora, I'm sure you've noticed, lately we have been, like, bearish news has been bearish news. Bullish news has been bullish news lately. I know for a while we were in that predicament where it's like bearish news is kind of bullish and bullish news is bearish, like, type of thing. Recently things have been like kind of in line, you know, but it doesn't mean it's gonna stay that way.
No, it's about to jump over to crude oil.
I know I have some swings. I have coin still. I have Tesla still. Tesla, I'm about to reload new contracts. Coin, I'm still just holding. It's in consolidation, not doing much. Haven't added yet. Still thinking of adding. But there's just not a whole lot of big option setups that I'm really jumping at this moment. Tesla's a big one, but I'm not... I've already bought some. I'm down on the position currently. I'm looking to probably sell those contracts and roll to different contracts, to be honest.
Oh God, okay.
Oh Lord. Into where they bought it earlier, though. Did they buy it again?
Are they dumping it?
No.
It's below it's 560, 665. Beautiful. Nowhere, but
Oh God.
Yeah, I want it to rug farther too, Bryce, because I picked a short spot a little too early. I could have waited. But I'm small. It's small size, so I didn't mind holding it. But I would love a further rug here. But they might just rug it to bounce it here to rip it. Close it at the daily 9. I forgot who said they were looking for it to close at the daily 9, but I could definitely see that. If they buy this hard here, I can see us closing at the daily 9 for sure.
Oil's up 5% today.
Oh, Minx is here? It's a rug.
Just a reminder, Minx was here this morning, and we talked about that we love when she's here, and look what happened today.
El plátano. Going off the rails a little bit.
Yeah, no, it was a good short day.
Duolingo over there.
Dude, I gotta keep my 33-day streak.
Fuck, mate. I don't know if this price action gonna give me the ability. Come on, get back in that stupid little range here.
No.
Thank you.
So literally just holding my entry.
Okay, alright. Filled. Nope. Mm. Fulfilled. Come on. Fucking that much money.
Platinum.
มันแดงก็ตัวมาเกาโด
Banana.
Manzana.
Apple.
Duolingo manzana.
Oh.
Just translate.
I'm in CMG calls. A little Chipotle action, eh?
Bandana.
You like your Chipotle. The Chipotle. I don't hate it off here. Back testing previous highs to keep making higher lows. If you were to draw a trend line, that's probably bouncing there.
Bagat.
Gotta think about my boy Paul.
Suprema.
I don't hate it. If you came into September NFP high though, that's an even better buy for sure.
If y'all don't start speaking American, I'm gonna leave the spaces.
We don't speak American right here.
I almost just screamed cuss words at you in Spanish, but then I thought better of that.
There you go.
Somebody better hit the SAP button.
Daggone.
SAP button.
Daggone.
What darnation?
I mean, I like it, Brayden. I think I do think it has potential if it needs to dip to that NFP high area, but you get under that, dude, that's a buy in my opinion.
She back now. You need to pay her more. Make it 100.
But like also at that point I wouldn't want to see it under 54 either, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Come on, baby, come on. Push,
We need to play the country song. Up, down, going up, down. That's what I need playing. Why, hi, Mr. Emperador.
64.
Hi, Mr. Emp. Dude, I've been running stream drops all day, bro. You've been missing them. I'm gonna run another one for you, so get in it.
What was Gex this morning?
Little scalpy, I'm out.
Dude, I'm playing a ton of stream drops on the stream because, like, it's a lot easier to do it on the stream.
560, was that right?
Yeah, the internet guys, same guys working on my Windows. Facts.
No.
Facts.
I just realized you're still in your living room. Whoever's working on your Windows must be the same guys working on my fucking internet.
Bro, guess what? So yesterday, they leave. They're supposed to clean up my room every day. I go to my room. It's fucking thrashed. So I slept on the couch. And apparently they decided not to work today. So my room's staying thrashed. And then tomorrow's Friday. Do they even come for Friday? I don't know. It might be thrashed till next week. Fuck, who knows? We'll see. They're supposed to come tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't know. So yeah, I'm just posted in the living room still.
If SPY loses low of day within the next 30 minutes.
Dude, you must be getting
It's all good.
getting funded now.
But these guys are just dickheads. What's up?
You must be close to getting funded, no?
Well, I started the top step at the beginning of last week, and I've just been back and forth. I have small gains, but nah, this week has been back and forth.
You're above break even, aren't you? Overall.
Yeah, I'm like $300 in the green or something at the moment.
Oh, sweet.
I'm just I'm not pressing hard until the market gets better, man. Especially on the eval because I want to pass it. So count's been back and forth this whole 2 weeks, pretty much, to be honest. But it's cool. Everybody, come if you want to watch it, you guys can watch it live. I'm not here to hide anything, so come watch it. Come watch me get in sticky situations, out of them. If you were on the streams during, I think it was like late February, March, you guys watched me have a mad losing streak in options, and then you watched me get out of it. You know what I mean? And that's the best part. I think it's super cool to watch somebody do that. You know, in front of you. So let's see if they rug it for me here. I'm still short.
Not looking good.
Don't worry, Jordan. We'll get it.
I'm gonna have to get out here.
But yeah, we'll pass it, Sharky. I just I'm focused on slow consistency versus let me make a grand in a day, you know. We'll get there. Can we rug it? Question is, when we rug it, if we do here, do we actually go through or blow it all?
Short setup. Just created a bearish imbalance and broke.
I need to be trimming some into there at least, but okay. Right where we're coming into is still a buy spot. I need to rug it.
Oh, don't do it yet.
This is still a buy spot, Sharky.
Is it?
I mean, I hope it's not. I hope it loses it.
Are you buying it?
No, I'm short.
Oh, then it's not a buy spot. Or it's cover spot.
Got you. I think the real buy spot is going to be for longs or blow since we've been holding that all day.
Okay.
But this is still legit.
Gotta be 240, about 15 points.
Boom, Casey. Love that. Guys, I know we're mainly focused on day trading here, but I really stress that you guys should have a long-term account and be long-term investing. And here's the thing. You don't have to sit here and pick stocks, guys. Literally, invest in the S&P 500. No stress. Sit back and chill. Play your short-term accounts. Casey has it down. Casey, shout out to you, brother. I love what you're doing. You know, if you were buying the dips last year, you're up massively now, right? And that's where real wealth can be accumulated. The day trading, the swing trading we're doing, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love this stuff and it's a big part of my income, but long-term investing is a must, guys. I really stress that, you know, if you haven't started one, you should think about allocating some cash towards one. Doesn't mean you have to buy stocks here at all-time highs. I'm not saying that, but you should start allocating cash towards a long-term account if you haven't already. It's such a crucial part of investing, guys, especially if you're in the chat and you're young. If you're anywhere near my age, it's a must. It's a have to. Seriously. And again, you don't have to stock pick. Honestly, majority guys, even me, guys, majority of people, if you're trying to stock pick long-term, you're going to underperform relative to the S&P 500. It's just the way it is. Stock picking is fucking hard, guys. It's not easy. So, dude, investing in the S&P long-term and letting that just ride on dips, DCAing, I mean, it's such a crucial part of investing, guys. I really stress it, especially because it takes no skill. It takes no effort. Nothing. You can set it up to where it automatically takes it out of your account and does it every month. Boom. How about me as an old guy here? I still think long-term investing is good, Bora. But, you know, de-risking for you is definitely better. I feel like That's another thing, guys. If you've been long-term investing this whole year and you're worried about your profits, I think you should take a look into the wheel ETF, and do your due diligence there. I've talked about it before, but you guys know the wheel ETF trades the wheel option strategy for you. You don't have to know the strategy. You don't have to know how to do it, anything like that. You don't have to have the capital to do so. You just have to have enough capital to own the ETF, right? So highly recommend you look into that. That could be a great tool to use, especially if you're really worried about your 2024 profits. Not a bad idea, in my opinion, to start allocating some cash towards wheel potentially. So they're kind of buying this.
They'll probably close it right here at 480. Oh, jeez. Just gotta make sense.
But yeah, not yet. Moving slow. Who?
I already had one.
No. No.
Just tap my entry.
I have any faith that it's gonna break down.
That you will serve the balance of your probation period under conditional and release with formal
Oh,
probation.
ye of little faith, do you not have tight bridges?
30 points.
But I can kick your ass.
Absolutely, man. It's awesome, Casey.
Jack your jaw.
I love that you came out and said that, Casey. I know you don't chat a whole lot, but I appreciate you coming in, giving your piece. I love that.
The only thing I'm looking at on SPY is the 4 hour.
Because you're right, man. Because you're right. The majority of people are going to come into day trading, lose all their money when they could just be long-term investing. And I know we're day traders here, guys. We're swing traders, but again, I really stress long-term is important. Because I'm not sitting here trying to say people in the chat are going to fail at trading, but like there's going to be winners, there's going to be losers, right? And like I want to give people all the options that there are out there, you know what I mean? And it's like if you're sitting back saying, you know, this day trading stuff is cool, but I just don't think I'm built for it, like that's okay. You can look towards long-term investing, right? It's like no matter what, you should be doing that anyway, no matter what. No, CR. No, my long term is not under my business. My long term is a personal long term account. That's the only personal account I have, though. Although I'm not as worried about that because it's a long term account, right? So you can get tax benefits. It would be better if it was under the business, but at the time I started it before I had a trading business, so I never had it. Yeah, if you guys are trading in long-term accounts, if you're looking to open long-term accounts, don't just open an individual account. There's long-term accounts such as traditional IRAs, Roth IRAs that give you tax benefits, so definitely look into those before just choosing any account. Not on the futures yet, Tayden, because it's just an eval, but under options, under my options account, yes. Yeah. Is it better to own it under your name or under business? I mean, I would think long term it's probably better to own under your business, but it's not going to matter as much for long term, in my opinion, especially if you're in a tax deferred account, right? Like, it's going to matter for day trading short term income. I don't know, maybe somebody in the chat has their long term under their business and can speak to it. I can't. And I don't know all the details about it because I'm not a tax professional, but I personally don't have it as of now. I only have individual accounts under my business.
Yeah, Kelly gave us 6 days supply, huh?
what's the pros of trading under an LLC? Well, when you trade under an LLC, you're trading under a business. Yeah, definitely, guys, like what Doc J just said, definitely talk to an advisor. Don't take exactly what I say. Always take it with a grain of salt. But the pros of trading under an LLC are the tax benefits at the end of the year. You're able to write off tons of things for your business, for your trading business. Also, as well as like losses, right? So we talk about like long-term people will talk about like tax loss harvesting, right? They're doing that because they're claiming a loss under their business, right? I don't have an S corp, so that's the next step for me. I haven't done that yet. I do want to do that next, but I don't have that currently set up now. But trading under an LLC, it allows you to, it's an actual business now. It's not just personal income. So you're not getting taxed in terms of under your personal name. You're getting, it's your business, right? And that enables you to write off a lot of things throughout the year, like when I'm traveling. Yeah, that will be nice, Doc J, for sure. But such as things like, guys, when I'm traveling, when I'm like, if I go out and have dinner with the whole Wolf team, like, dude, that Wolf dinner is gonna be a write-off, you know? We were all talking business the whole time. Whenever, like, Nashville, my trip to Nashville, that was a business trip. We went for the Bitcoin conference. We were working out there the whole time. Dude, I'm writing off everything I can from that trip.
Yeah.
Is trading through Top Step LLC? Well, no, because there's not an actual account that I have, right? Like, you never made an account, if that makes sense. Like, you made a Top Step account, right? And you paid for it, but you never went in and like put your personal information in to sign up an account like you would a brokerage, right? So like, no, I'm not trading in Top Step under my LLC because it's just an eval. Once I get to the point when I open up a futures account, I'll open that account up under my business, yes. But so it's a little fugazi of what you can write off. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like for instance, my parents, they own a gym in our town. The toilet paper we buy for home, we're writing off and saying it's for the gym. So all the toilet paper we buy across the board, if we're spending money on toilet paper at all, it's a write-off, right? Because it's for the gym. We bought that toilet paper for the gym. Whether or not we might take a roll for home, doesn't matter. So like little things like that, you know what I mean? I'm calling the IRS. Go ahead. It's perfectly legal. Let them know. Let them know. I mean, if you get funded with Top Step, once you get funded with Top Step, you're still trading on it's still not a live account, if that makes sense. So, so no, I'm not going to be trading in that until I start a live funded futures account. Like, no. I'd like to be at that audit. Oh my gosh. Slippers are goated. I love them.
Can I pin it?
Yeah, my feet would get too hot in slippers, but I do need the socks on.
Did you know who used to always post photos? Dude, Drip used to always post photos of him wearing socks with sandals, just to piss people off.
I love that.
I love it too. With a Voodoo Ranger beer.
Socks on.
Yeah, let's see. Last 40 minutes here. Oh, Zero runs the socks and sandals. Oh boy. I'm built different, bro. Lordy. Kind of a strong bounce there.
Back over 35. I got out.
Yeah. How do we brand those for Sharky and sell them?
Right?
Yeah, sadly, Shark didn't buy them for me. I did. I have a joke with Shark on this. This is my OnlyFins channel.
OnlyFins. I love it.
OnlyFins.
Oh.
A little shadier on the short side here if they
We got a bunch of resistance here, but now we're doing the setup to the bull side.
I know. She's trying.
Right back in the box.
Right back in the box. That we've been in this whole time.
At least it's a beautiful day outside.
Dude, it is a banging day outside. Not a cloud. I don't see a single cloud.
It's a very nice day outside.
Just a phenomenal day, gents.
Is that a suggestion, or you're just saying that?
I think everyone should touch grass.
Go grounding. I could ground myself a little bit right now. Oh, nothing. Zero.
I'm about to fall asleep just staring at this thing, and there's like some elevator jazz music playing.
It's let the premium burn, baby.
Burn, baby, burn.
All right, let's see. I've flipped a doodle doo.
Flippied.
What if it's just the fact that the market is broken up?
Casey short.
Are we doing that again?
We're doing that.
Hold on, I haven't got a beer yet.
I'm still short.
I'm looking at that 2 times long Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like it's cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's...
If you look at the chart, Bitcoin's at 60,800, and this thing looks like
You're looking at BITO, that one?
that's 1-to-1 to Bitcoin.
I think so. Jordy, you know the...
BTCL.
Oh, that's the one.
That's the 2 times.
It's 2 times, but like at the price, how do you match the prices up? It's 1.
Oh, I don't know. I know BITO is the
Bro, aren't those shark slippers sick that Eva has?
a lot more
Those are
volume
dope.
or assets under
I don't
management
know
at
how
least.
they come up with the price.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll
Kevin,
use later.
does Kevin know?
They have Ethereum now too, right?
Yeah, Ethereum, Bitcoin. Now they're trying to file for Ripple.
Oh, Ripple too. Interesting.
I need like a 3x like all crypto names.
I used to be an XRP guy, believe it or not.
No.
Same.
I was an XRP guy. I was buying XRP at the dips below $1. Me and Candlestick Nick. And then we grew the fuck up. And then we grew up a little bit. We were like, okay. Yeah.
I got XRP like back in like 2016.
Oh, yeah. And then the euphoria was over. Oh, beautiful.
When it was there, you're like, oh, this thing's going nuts, you know? It's like,
yeah, euphoria.
My average sell was like above $1, but after it dropped like 50 cents, I was like, I hold this again. kind of a bummer, you know? Could have been way better.
I'd rather buy some of the gaming coins, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, AVAX, Super.
Well, back tested that box we set in for an hour and a half and rejected.
Yeah. Dang. I hope you're ready. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Rug it! They still won't rug it though either. Look at, they still keep buying it.
Now it just did it again on the bear side. Oh.
They won't give either side a chance.
Waiting on the NFP.
Yep.
Maybe retest 900 and then come back.
Yeah.
That was a pretty big order that came in on ES and NQ right there on the short side. Like the biggest order we've seen in a while.
It looks big on Bookmap.
Have faith. Hold on to your britches.
Last 30 here. A billion sell side MLC. What was yesterday? $1 billion to buy, right? Something like that. I think I posted
Yeah,
it.
1.1 or something like that. I can't remember.
Do they just match it to the other side now? Sharky's long. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Cancel, reverse. Reverse. It was a lie.
It was always
Not a good market if you have ADD. Yeah. Right? Regardless, guys. This is, guys, past 2 weeks again. I really want to stress this because I feel like I know there's some people struggling in the chat, and guys, just survive right now. Just survive right now. The better environment is coming, I'm telling you. You just gotta survive right now. You have to survive. You can't blow shit in this environment. If you survive right now, you'll get rewarded with the great movement later. Again, why do you see me playing fucking 2 to 3 contracts on each trade, dude? I'm not going to sit here and trade heavy in this environment right now when things are so uncertain around the election, right? We got fucking Yom Kippur happening, all this shit. Rosh Hashanah. I mean, there's so much uncertainty in this market right now, okay? Again, I'm stressing it, and I keep saying it because I want to try and save people some money, man. Just survive right now. Just don't go on tilt too hard right now, because if you go on tilt too hard and you blow accounts right now, You'll have no money to play with when the good environment comes. You'll have no environment. I mean, you'll have no money to play with. Sorry, when the good environment comes, you'll have no money to play with. Just please survive right now. Don't go on tilt right now. Survive. If you survive, you'll get rewarded, I'm telling you. But if you blow accounts, you're gonna watch yourself blow an account in a fucking chop. And look at this. You wanna blow accounts in this shit, guys? Come on. Stop it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep the contracts at a minimum until your conviction is higher. There's no reason to fucking load this shit right now. Because guess what? It might be Monday. It might be next Friday. It might be 2 weeks from now. I don't know. But the day is going to come where it's just, the trades are easy again. It's just simple. It's just, boom, the trend's there. Play the trend. The market environment is going to come back, and you're not going to be able to play it because you have no money. So I hope I'm fucking just drilling it into your brain right now. Don't let it happen, man. Well, futures are tough, CR, especially if you have an options mindset. I fight it every day, dude. I still fight it every day. It's tough to be an options trader and go into 20-point scalps and taking profits for that. It's tough. It's hard. It's not easy. Don't beat yourself up, bro. All right, Zero? You're good, dude. Again, it's gonna get a lot simpler to trade this environment when things pick up a bit.
Palantir, just off the highs, hitting a high of 39.09, up 4.1%. Ticker PLTR.
CR, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. She's doing the dance. It's a dance. Oh, it's a filthy dance she's doing.
Meta with a big green candle.
This is a filthy dance.
Damn, that was nasty.
I might have to flatten this out if we go any higher.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What a shit show.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Meta's ripping into pre-earnings run up.
I'm glad somebody else was watching that because I was sitting here waiting on it to make this new high day. It's like $1.50 now from all-time high again.
Oh, this thing's just flagged that weekly is just.
Ooh, the way that candle closes, not great.
Look at Meta. Oh my god.
I should have just kept selling credit spreads on that
Oh,
thing.
that's not good. Oh, everything's bouncing.
Everything's gonna perk right back up to the middle of the range, huh?
Order
There's a new
filled.
high on Meta.
I'm flat. I am flat. I don't like it with everything ripping like that. That's gnarly. I'm good. I'm good. I'm flatty.
You called out the buy spot.
I tried. I tried, brother. Yes. Yes, Frank. It wouldn't be a Thirsty Thursday without Frank blasting his fucking commercials, dude. I love it. I absolutely love it. I fucking love it. They still might slam this. I don't. I'm done.
Might look a bit squeezy now. It's doing that snake pattern.
Yeah, Bora, dude. Congrats on you if you want to hold out, dude. I'm over it. Oh, maybe she's still rugs.
Just look at that. We have fucking sellers over at.
Do not like meta ripping like that, though, dude. Meta ripping like that is scary to me. It could get slapped for sure.
I want to.
Headline
That
from
just looks
Reuters
nice.
citing a statement. Israeli military says it has conducted strike on Tulkarm in occupied West Bank.
Apparently.
Did I just hear news of an Israel strike?
Yeah, I heard it too. Right when I get out of my shorts. Fuck. Yeah, they occupied West Bank. Strike on.
Wait, what happened in the West Bank?
There was just reports that Israeli military says it has conducted strike on Tulkarm in occupied West Bank.
I love it.
Sharky. Casey. Hey, yo, what is this chat, bro? Nah, CR. No.
Squeeze it up and smack
I want to
it
be
to
very clear on this. No. No. God.
They should have a set for like chopping.
What are you chatting right now? No.
Yeah, they should.
It should be like.
Bro, I don't think Lily would
Yeah.
would be around me if that was the case.
Or could just be that System of a Down songs that Chop Suey.
Y'all are crazy this afternoon, bro.
I guess you could just use like.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, pretty much. Looking a bit squeezy on NQ. ES reclaimed the orb.
I feel like I should clarify. Wait, clarify what, ZR? My motto is a little blood never hurt nobody. I agree. As long as the blood is well known. As long as the blood is well known. Hey, yo! No. Nobody sent me bro, stop. Stop. No. Stop it. This is where they were at.
Never lost.
Wait, what was said? Oh, it got retracted. What does that mean? Does that mean they deleted it? I don't know what was said. How's trading been today, Jordy? Back and forth. There were some good moves this morning, to be honest, that I did not capitalize on. But I mean, it's been a range, brother. It's been a range, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video with Orb Strategy. There's just been a lot of shit going on at the house with my room specifically and everything. But yes, I'm going to film that video. But yeah, it's been a fucking hell of a range this whole week. All last week, we got that one good move down. So I've been back and forth. We're still green, not on the day, but on the week, on the month. But it's back and forth, man. So until the market environment gets better, I'm still gonna be playing light.
Hold on. Just
Casey,
yes.
I think it's time.
For what?
A semiconductor name.
Uh-oh.
I think I know.
Oh.
Go to the one tick chart. Oh lord. Oh jeez.
Walmart.
Do you see what time it is and which time it is for?
Let me pull it up.
It's the long lost semiconductor name.
Mhm.
I told Evan to make it his anchor.
Wait, what time frame are you looking at?
Daily.
Come on.
Bro, Brayden, are you fucking trolling me right now, dude? One tick chart.
Time.
What the fuck are you talking about? Let's go to it.
It could be time.
Wait, there's a one
That is
tick?
trying to push for that all-time high.
Is 100 tick not enough? Dude, 100 tick is enough. Yes? One tick? Bro, this is brutal. There's no way people trade this shit. Dude. Like, that shit's wild to me. I don't fucking have one tick. I have 100 tick. I pay for it. Oh. Gotcha. Dude, I would... Dude, my blood pressure is just, like, boiling right now. Looking at this chart. I can't... Like, fuck. Dude, like, look at this shit. What the fuck is going on? Like, no. I don't know how you do it. That's gnarly, bro. That's gnarly. Smoked out, bro. Super smoked out, bro. Dude, Shark plays the 100 tick. No, I don't know.
Oh, that's the fuckery candle. Boys and girls, that is called dark. Let's be set.
Okay, so I'm not on my computer. What's the 5-minute?
Evening Star.
Okay.
MLC coming out in 4 minutes. MLC in 4 minutes. Slapped. Yeah. Is them flat?
Sitting at 43. I just had a guy text me 566 SPY ODTE put closing in 15 minutes. Are you serious?
Wait, he's
Oh,
closing
Lord.
position or opening?
He's about to lose everything he just bought that with.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well, he
Lord.
probably bought it for pennies, right?
Play stupid games on stupid friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Push.
He's a gambler.
He's cute.
Yeah. He's a fucking professional degenerate gambler.
Professional degenerate gambler. I love it. I fucking love it.
I've seen him up $250,000 in a casino and give it all back.
Oh my god. I think I would honestly put me in my grave at that point. I'm done. Put me in my grave. It's over.
That's what you agreed.
At that point, just bury me. I'm done. I'm over it at that point.
I've also seen him turn 10 grand into like 400.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Degenerate.
Did you? That's so wild. Oh my god. I would lose my mind with numbers like that. I mean, that is brutal. But I guess that's why he's probably making a lot.
Right at
Dude, Frank is such a crack up. Fucking love Frank, dude. He's awesome.
God, the fucking candle wick. This was the activity.
Where's SPY sitting at?
567.07, 13, 15, 18, 30.
Listen.
Yes.
Four governors, including New York and New Jersey, say that it is critical the U.S. MX Union reach fair agreement soon on contract that will reopen ports.
Good man, Sharky. Got a scale.
Thoughts about ICT? Should I watch him? I mean, I would stay an open book and be open to thoughts. You can always like take a look at some of the videos and like decide whether or not you actually want to go through with it, right? I personally think that things are a little complicated and that there's a simpler way of getting to a similar conclusion. I just think there's a way simpler way of trading, in my opinion, but like at the same time, I think you have to be open to ideas. Like, I wouldn't be pushing people towards that personally, but I'm also not going to say you should never check it out. Like, it might be something that works for you, you know? But I never really use ICT concepts. I do use fair value gaps here and there. But I mean, if you know fair value gaps, you know fair value gaps have been around a lot longer than like ICT, you know what I mean? The whole ICT concepts was a thing already, so but I don't trade the whole strategy. I'll use fair value gaps from time to time, but I'm not sitting here trading his strategy. I don't know it. I don't even know it.
83 is that half point.
So I don't know. It's tough. I wouldn't say it's a waste of time at all. But like you could get an idea to see if you're actually gonna like it. Well, people call him a fraud because he doesn't actually trade any real money, Casey. But at the same time, which I understand people saying that, at the same time though, it doesn't necessarily mean that his stuff doesn't work, right? I have seen plenty of people perform with his strategy. Again, I don't know his strategy, so I don't know exactly what they're doing. But I have seen people that claim they're using it and that perform well. But don't think you have to go that way to make money in the market, because you absolutely don't. You know what I mean? You know? At the end of the day, I say always be an open book. You know, until you get your process really down and like you know what you're doing every day and you don't want to deviate from it because you know it works so well, like until you get to that point, I think be an open book and really Just be okay with trying new things and giving it time to work out. We just got slapped.
MU though on the weekly, how's it close tomorrow?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take it. You know, MU on the weekly, not bad. I mean, it's just an inside week.
But also the earnings is Monday, so it's a bit too tight for me.
No. Just their dividend. They reported earnings on that big gap up.
Oh, okay.
Their dividend is Monday the 7th.
Oh, they're giving it up. Oh, what are they doing here?
Hold on to your britches.
Oh yeah, sorry. The next earnings, the next quarter, December. My bad. I just had the earnings.
And if they pin it right here, I'm perfectly fine with that.
It was 875 million to buy on S&P, 570 million to buy on Nasdaq. Nothing. Pocket change. Pocket change for the markets. That's nothing.
With 22 minutes left, VIX is currently oh wait, not 22 minutes.
This really makes me want to reload. It's just tough. There's 7 minutes left. If the move's gonna happen, it's gonna happen like now. Last 5 minutes here. It could, but I mean, I'm good, bro. I'm good. There's better action to come, guys. I'm done.
I am short and swing short.
Oh shit.
I am locked out.
I mean, you wonder if they're not gonna launch rockets like in the middle of their night. They usually don't. Apple's catching a huge buy.
Yeah, they're 7 hours ahead, so
Especially on a holiday.
Yeah. Well, like if you're on either side, this is just strategic. This isn't like cheering for it, but just strategically, you want to hit targets while like big name people are present, not while they're asleep at their house somewhere. If you have flow, look at Monday expiration on SPX.
Oh yeah, no theta decay in futures is very nice.
4 and 7 is 1 o'clock in the morning there.
Hasn't it been nice, guys, that you don't have to worry about losing money just because we're in chop? Pretty nice, huh? On the day trading side of things.
There you go, Sharky.
Come on. Gotta get over 80. I just don't know. That was a vicious slap there. But if we run that, it's probably gonna go to gut punch
81,
there.
81, 83.
Well, the big difference in options and futures, Casey, is the Greeks. So the Greeks don't exist in futures. It's strictly just price, right? It's similar to shares, whereas like you're not losing money just for holding shares in chop, right? If you enter at 20 bucks, it goes to 40 and it comes back to 20, you're going to be at break even. That's not how it works with options because of Greeks, the delta, the gamma, the theta. They exist, right? That's why swing trading options, I wouldn't swing trade futures. There's no reason for me to swing trade futures. There's only reason for me to swing trade options because options, I get the delta and gamma increase on my contracts, which means it's easier for me to make money faster, right? At one moment, my contracts were out of the money when I bought them, and it took me, so ever long to get to in the money, right? When those contracts turn in the money, the delta and the gamma bumps up on the contracts, which means I'm going to be making more per dollar value that the stock goes up. So per dollar the stock goes up, I'm now making more money because my delta and gamma is increasing than I was when per dollar value the stock went up previously because my calls were out the money, right? I know it's kind of confusing. I feel like that was really confusing. But options can be fucking confusing, man. If you don't understand Greeks, I would watch like a basic YouTube video just explaining the Greeks. I don't personally have one, but there's plenty on YouTube. Like they're all fine. Like if you just look up options, Greeks, basics, like the explanation of them all. to get an understanding of it. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
That's the tough thing about options is like you gotta time it perfectly, man.
Spoke with some supervisors
Or buy enough time to where you don't have to time it perfectly.
right now, so
You can find out. You know, if you buy that satellite, you can write it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not that
Yeah.
bad. It's only
But like long story short, Casey, Delta, for instance, Delta is how much my contract is actually making per dollar the stock goes up. Right? And per contract.
Israeli military calls for immediate evacuation of specific buildings in Beirut's southern suburbs.
Israeli military just called for evacuations.
Where?
In the southern suburb, I think he said. I'll get it for sure here.
Israel or Iran?
Israel. Israel military calls for immediate evacuation of specific buildings in Beirut's southern suburbs.
Oh my God, they're just.
Oh, it's gonna be messy.
Go, we're trying to get over 80.
Sorry, Casey. Sorry. Delta is how much your contract is making per dollar value the stock goes up. Your gamma is how much your delta is increasing per dollar the stock goes up or down. Does that make sense? I haven't looked at options tree, but I'm gonna trust Jay. Jay, you seem like a smart guy. I've seen you chat. You seem like a smart dude. I'm gonna trust that options tree is reputable and like to illustrate what we're talking about. But yeah, I'm pretty smart. Ask my mom. Yeah, I like you. I like Doc J. I like Doc J. we like Jay. That was funny.
Yeah, I honestly didn't know much about Palantir until I started listening to Knots.
Okay, here we go.
1 minute till the U.S. markets close.
Last minute, they just fucking rip it. Get it, Sharky. That's why I'm telling you guys, Zero. Just survive. Could I have taken another trade here into close? Yeah, but like I'm already down $400. I already gave back some money. I want to stay green on the week or on the month, right? I want to stay green on the week and the month. I don't want to flip red to risk it in this environment. That's the thing. If it was a different environment, if maybe we were seeing some different movement, I might have actually risked it there. But in this environment, it's just not worth it, right? I'll take my loss, I'll swallow it, and we'll move on. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll come back Monday, right? There's no reason to keep pressing the buttons. So there's the market close right there. Still a beautiful day regardless. Beautiful day of education, right? So hope everybody was enjoying. I'm going to wrap up spaces real quick, and then we'll wrap up the stream.
Don't you love going into data tomorrow and you see two very possible
U.S. markets are now closed.
complete breakdown or a complete like flag break up?
Gotta love it.
And then they destroy it.
Gotta love it. Well, that's a wrap. I'll see y'all in the morning. FAFO Friday, baby. I love y'all. Yes, sir. We'll see you then.
Have a good night.
Everybody on the stream, it's been a great day. It's been a day managing risk. It's been a day of managing risk in the poor environment. We're going to keep on doing that until the environment gets better. But Friday tomorrow, maybe we get something special. I don't know. I'm not going to sit back and bet on it. Now, Friday is a great day for those types of days for sure. So if we get it, awesome. But, you know, the market's been rough, man. The market's been tough, guys. So we'll see what tomorrow holds. But either way, again, guys, just survive right now. Because, like, right now, it's tough. But it's going to get back to that environment where you're like, oh, my gosh, look at the trend. Just buy the dip or short the pop. It's just, it's so simple. You know what I mean? I mean, literally look back, guys, 2 weeks on the
Abivax,
chart.
ticker
Look back 2-3 weeks on the
ABVX,
chart to
Alpha
that
Bravo,
price action.
Victor X-ray.
You know what I mean? And it's
enrolls
like,
first
we can
patient in
get back to
phase
that. It's just
2B
like you got to
enhanced
survive
CD
right
trial
now. You got to survive the
in
shitty
Crohn's
fucking
disease.
price action right now.
That's
So what does
ticker
that mean? Just
ABVX.
don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right now. You know what I mean? Manage your risk. Don't be oversizing right don't be giving back too much, you know. If you're taking some stupid trades here and there, it's okay. Just like make sure you're managing it, you know what I mean? Don't fucking go too far on tilt. Because once you do that, then it's over, you know what I mean? So again, love y'all. Maybe voice tonight. I might hop on. I'll let you guys know if there's some futures trades for us to take. I'm potentially willing. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, great day, guys. I love y'all. Have a great night. We'll see everybody bright and early, and I might pop in Discord tonight. So make sure you guys are in the free Discord. 100% free to you guys on stream. So love y'all. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
Smart Stand ticker SND, Sandy November Delta, declaring a special dividend of 10 cents per share and authorizing a $10 million repurchase program. That is ticker SND, Sandy November Delta.